Hello everyone, we are back again. I have some fun ordering to do today. Unfortunately we did not secure our Swift Smite yesterday, our last Swift Smite for that lattice. So we are probably going to be doing the same thing again today. Oh dear, many pain. I hope everyone's having a great day. I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today. I'm always bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, of course. Especially so today. I hope whatever you've been up to so far been very enjoyable. I hope you have a wonderful day ahead of you. Right, let's go. Okay. Keep up a few Nico Nanas while we're doing stuff. Hello Asahay, how are you today? Just get a couple of Nico Nanas in. We gotta save that Salmoner. Find our Swift Smite. Another day in the mines, indeed. The mines where my workers have not been equipped with safety helmets. Their mining picks are rusty and barely functional. And they're all past their sell-by date. Covered in soot. Poor kids. Let's get in here first. Get this shit done. This shit. Okay, what do we need here? Where's Catchy? What's Catchy got on? There it is. I'm blind. I'm blind. Temps are livable today. Temps are not bad here today. Yep, not too bad yet. You're still at the Coloss Guards. Are you? It's fine. It's fine. I was glad to see when I moved on to the last part of that quest capture that it is counting the like Ether Smites and the Evil Guards that you get while you're farming the last pieces. Thank God. Or else I would still be deeper in this, deeper underground. What have you been scammed by, Akira? Wait, or am I getting scammed? Who's getting scammed? Someone's getting scammed, I just don't know who. Could be me, could be you. To be honest, you're probably getting scammed every second you watch me, because like, I don't know what I'm providing. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing alright today. Yeah, it could be anyone. There's a lot of scammers out there, a lot of fishers. Gotta be careful. I know you, like, on a serious note, I know a lot of people who have actually been scammed. I know probably about 5 or 6 people who've been legitimately scammed over the internet or over phone. Pretty rough time to be alive for that kind of thing. Hello, Tweshwe. I haven't watched the Death Talk. No, we can watch it a bit later though. I would like to watch it. I just figured it would be better to watch it on stream while we're farming, I don't know, Aurora or something. Have you seen the new character info? Oh, I haven't actually seen any info of the other one. I've only seen FUQIU. FUQIU! Fuck you! What's the other one? I haven't seen any of the info for that. Chat! Whoa, what a surprise! What a shocker, Toshri. No, Akira, I don't really want anything to do with the Persona 5X community or really any of the Persona community at this point. They don't seem like well-adjusted individuals. They probably deserve to be scammed. What happened? You tell me all about it. FUQIU and FUQIU. Ah, of course, of course. What's the other character called? That's okay, I've played Persona games as well, as I hate. NAHOR. Do we have links? Links to skills? Leaks? Pushing the collab like next 2 patches, nobody having any codes. Ah, yeah, it's not really scamming, is it? It's just classic gacha financing. It's in a dev tour, okay. I'll have to have a look later. Oh, thank you, Tweshri. This is the man we need. The hell is this? Yo, browser capture. Put me up here. Wait, did we win? We didn't even win! How? How's that possible? The other person must have shit the bed. That's level 69, that's nice. Gavel Falls. 50% chance to inflict a freeze. So he's a CC'er? Spell all buffs from them and inflict a 2-turn block. Okay. Yeah, he's a CC. Do you have anything else for me here? Okay, that's fine. Just got a Doki. Dana's character seems like a different beast when matched. Doki's very strong, yeah. Doki's great. But she needs a lot of investment to be great. Doki's super good though. So, defense break here. Single target defense break. He has a defense break on his ult as well. CC. Dispel all buffs from them and 2-turn block. That's cool, I guess. I guess. Just another, like, speed freak character, right? It's like another Heinrich. I guess it's a more dangerous Heinrich. NAHOR. Hi, Likely. Yeah, it's all good, man. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for dropping by. And yeah, this is the one that I've already seen. But this is FUQIU. Pretty sure that's how it's pronounced. It's got to be close to that. Rewards. 2 random allies. Turn meters. Each time an enemy ends their turn, if FUQIU does not have Moonlit Veil, increase her turn meter by 8%. She already has Moonlit Veil, reduce her turn meter by 8%. All allies trigger Moonlit Veil at the end of their turn and after being attacked, increasing their 12% and healing 8% max HP. So I basically have to pull this character, I guess. Because this is like it's like a turn 2 character. of her max HP to a single enemy. Yeah, I guess I need to pull this character, right? I guess we're fuck youing people. Shield. Oh yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I guess we're all in on fuck you. To be honest, if I was gonna pull for one of them, I'd want it to be fuck you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Better Sonya. Hold the fucking phones, mate. A better Sonya? Are you fucking joking me? Like, she doesn't have the consistent healing that Sonya does. How is she a better Sonya? What the fuck? Grim? Excuse me? Sir? I'm a Reddit dog. What? What? I'm the one guy. You still can't see Brim. What the hell? Why is Brim shadow banned fought just for Tweshwe? I remember Fearless. Yeah, I did Fearless yesterday. Why would I run the Sonya? Why would I run this instead of Sonya when I run this with Sonya? I actually have to like... I have to pull like 27 copies of this. This is like the... There's a little bit of power creep here. I'm feeling a tiny little teensy bit of power creep. A tiny teensy little bit of power creep. Yeah, Frib, can you see Tweshwee's messages? Yeah, Tweshwe, Brim can see your messages, Tweshwe. But you can't see his. Brim might actually be a Twitch admin. I'm not 100% sure on it, but I've got my suspicions. Yeah, it looks like all of my tickets, all of my hopes and dreams are going into fuck you. How is this? How do you think this is meant to be pronounced? FUQIU. It doesn't even sound much better. FUQIU. It's got to be that, right? What a ridiculous name for a character. FUQIU. You think it's FUQIU, is it? FUQIU. That is probably the most ridiculous name for a gacha character I've ever seen. FUQIU? Really? Okay, we're gonna find out. FUQIU. FUQIU. Apparently.
Shall fuck you.
FUQIU.
Shall fuck you.
Shall fuck you.
Shall fuck you.
There you go.
Shall fuck you.
Shall fuck you. Apparently.
Shall fuck you.
Fuck you. We can stop swearing at people now. Fuck you is a lot funnier though. Who is Chi? Who is Chi? Poor guy. What? Who is Chi? What are we talking about? Where am I? What year is this? FUQIU. 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 You say it, it means both things without clarification. Right, we need to do... Oh, we already did Grim Pursuit. This which isn't to do Auroras. We need to do 2 Auroras for the stupid Dazzler's stupid pulse thing. We can do the other stupid stuff instead. Once FUQIU comes our way, I'm sure we'll be able to use them on Aurora. I don't actually know. I don't have any idea what element they are. So maybe not. Probably blue. Yay, Aurora! Yay! Hooray! I'm so glad to be back. I hope you guys had a good night last night. Wherever you are in the world, you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're doing something more stimulating than this. What happened after the tournament in terms of... You fell asleep? I did some Aurora. I tried to get a Swift Smite. Hello, Panko. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hope you have the same. Her name's FUQIU. Asahe, thank you. FUQIU's green. Well, FUQIU's gonna get fucking ruined, isn't she? By Aurora. I was cranking. Well, it's an interesting admission, but I suppose it's not something that's that uncommon. Hope you had a good time, Akira. Guys, we fuck that guy. He's just another... He's like a Heinrich thing, isn't he? It's like a... He looks like a better Heinrich. Kinda. Sorta. Just another, like... speedy, CC... bullshit, disruption thing. Fuck him. Hello, Faison. How you doing today? Heinrich, probably more like Hein Poor. The dev said Rev is working as intended. I want to watch the dev talk in a minute. I haven't seen it yet. That is absolutely bonkers to me. Text is a bit wrong, but they wouldn't change. It said Freya is working as intended with Rev. Jesus Christ. You guys are fucking clueless. I see we're dead. Classic. Saying because you got to put crit and attack on Freya, it's fine that it works this way, and we have modules to counteract it. I'm sorry, we do? What modules do we have to counteract Revelation? Oh, I haven't looked yet. Dara Sky. I'll have a look after this. If we can ever beat Aurora. Like, do they mean Bloodbath? Because Bloodbath, I mean, kinda does, but doesn't actually do anything to the Revelation portion of it. So what do they mean? Amber? Do they mean Amber? Because that is kind of a counter. Sort of. By the way, ambers are what I'm going to be farming if we ever get done with Nico Nana. Really fast red Chiaki. Chiaki's damage reduction doesn't work on it. It's true damage. Anana's virus. No, ask the devs. I'd love to. I wouldn't. Amber is the only thing that actually interacts with the true damage on Rev. And it does quite a good job. Don't get me wrong. Like, Amber is the answer. Like, Amber is the actual answer. It's just that it seems a bit weird. You have to rely on anything that resurrects you. But, hey. It's honestly figure it out. Okay. Well, that's all I got. Amber. Amber, when you die, it resurrects you with 50% HP and freezes you. Drops you to the bottom of the turn order. Vulcan said he, Jenna, and Sean had a 4-hour talk with the CEO and a cut version is coming out tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I heard from Sarah last night. That's what we heard from Sarah last night. So I'm looking forward to that. Honestly, though, if we're being real here, like it's not really Vulcan, Jenna, and Sean that should be talking to those CAO. Like the actual like mega super players who really play the shit out of this game should probably be the ones talking to them. Like those are the people that they should be opening a line of communication with. The people who actually like really seriously play that game at a very high competitive level. It's a bit of a shame. I don't mean any shade to any of those content creators. They all have a lot of knowledge and they all have a lot of experience in games, but they are not the ones that are, you know, switched on as people like, I don't know, for instance, say Shizo. Seems to be dead again. I feel like they're the type of people that they need to be opening a dialogue with. Percentage HP true damage is always a pleasure to have and never a balance timer. Yeah, never. Never even once. Sean is very vocal about issues, and I mean absolutely no shade to him whatsoever, but he does not have as much hands-on expertise or information as people who are playing in the like the big tournaments, basically, who are playing at the top of the game and understand the game completely. As far as I know, none of those players are part of the highly competitive scene. XD, the best company in gacha gaming. They couldn't get Tectone who they wanted. I don't think Tectone wants much to do with them anymore by the sounds of things. I'm not gonna speculate on that, especially, I mean it's possible, but like, we don't know that. Oh yeah, Tectone actually really upset him over the video thing, by the sounds of things. He suspected them of view-botting his video, which he really didn't care for. And apparently his communication with them was not particularly enjoyable for him. But I'm hearing all of this secondhand, right? So like, mere speculation. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. Guys, why can you not just let Yelly get hurt? Why are we always topping Yelly so much? Why don't we just top her a tiny bit, you know? You Bulge have the power to leave him forever. Whew. Tempting. Yeah, I hope the round table thing goes well. I don't really think they're talking to the right people, but like, it's better than nothing. Like, it's still good to have communication of some kind. Hopefully they like properly put across thoughts. Hot damn. Just the top players? Not necessarily. But I think you need, like, to get a proper feel for how the game's going, you need to get people from different aspects of the game, right? So you need like one representative of, say, like really casual players. You need one representative for your average, like wants to do okay but like doesn't care too much kind of player base. You want to get one person from a very popular standpoint who sees a lot of the community, and then you want to get one person who's extremely ingrained into the heaviest aspects of the PvP. And from what I've seen of that list of people, they've just taken like popular content creators. But that's how you get a proper round table going. No, that's what I'm saying, SAH. You need to be talking to everyone from different demographics. Like, that's how you do a proper like, survey or a proper round table for development. And I'm sure any developer worth their salt must kind of know that, you know. No. They don't need to. They don't need to. Generally, the only time gacha developers need to listen is if their game isn't doing well. Come on, gang. This is the run. We're not off to a flying start today on Aurora. Oh, huge jelly. If only he didn't have 90% damage reduction. Yeah, I finished Ember Trek TX. How you doing, man? Oh god, not like this. She is still debuffed. She's got to do this the hard way. Oh boy. She did steal immunity. It's a little late for that though. I don't think we get there, do we? Oh, Yelly! Why are you like this? How did I pass Fabian? I seem to be stuck there. Insane damage. I passed Fabian by killing 3 of the ads, keeping the last one alive, and then pinging her to death. I took all of the cards except for raw stats. She doesn't hit very hard if you keep all 3 of her ads dead, but if you kill the last one, she'll respawn them. NL, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Vice, Sanya. Honestly, like, you don't even need to taunt her. Like, you can get through it without taunting her, but I would use Vice anyway because it's really good. Vice, Sanya, Yelly, Lily, Chiaki, maybe. You could use pretty much anything. You just need to be able to kill the ads quickly enough. Maybe I use Valerian. Not sure. She doesn't hit very hard, even at like plus 2000% damage. She doesn't hit very hard. Oh, I think I used Viper. Pretty sure I used Viper. Some combination of SR, Power Rangers, Lily and Yelly, I think. It still doesn't really deal that much damage, Katsu. Like, I had it go off a couple of times, even when she was at over, like, well over 1000% damage, and with only one ad, it didn't seem to hit very hard. I tried so many things on that boss to try to get it to work, and only out of, like, desperation, I started killing the ads, and I was like, oh, she doesn't respawn these. Unless you kill all of them. Switching forms is the greatest trap. Like, unless you have the most insane gear, switching forms is how she gets you. It is. Well, it kind of is. The actual way to do it is a mega gear check, like the way that you're intended to do it, I think. But the way that I did it, it isn't really that much of a gear check at all. You just cheese it. Champion School. I completely forgot. Let's have a look. Following district. Holy fuck. Might be this. Wait, what's she on? Alicorn. Yep. How did you cheese Vice things? Not on it, honestly, not really. Like, Vice kind of helps because it taunts her and stops her from using the AoE. But I think you could probably do it without Vice. Excuse me, I'm sorry. It seems like once you get the ads down to 1, she actually doesn't hit very hard, even with a huge percentage damage on her. It's not this. Wait, what's she on? Supernova. She has 140% effect resistance as well. There's no speedster on this team. She is very slow, but she is Tiamat with a Sanya behind her. Kloss, Veronica, Ubol, so CC here. Ooh, there's another Tiamat here. This one is nowhere near as bulky. This is like a low... Oh no, never mind, it is. It's the same Tiamat. Oh yeah, it's like very similar. Both not very high damage. You just kill 3 of the ads for him. You just kill 3 of the ads on Fabian. That's all you do. Then you chip her to death. So no silence, there's no damage here. I guess Andrew, kinda. Blue Andrew does some damage. Very slow grind though. Didding Dorothy catchy. I feel like I just gotta support this. Like, there's no speedster here, but Sonya's pretty fast. She's gonna pop up a lot of heals. She's gonna be very difficult to kill. Tiamat's very, very, very difficult to kill. The Fangus actually will deal quite a lot of damage with count. He has 100% crit rate. He's gonna actually kind of pop, and all the while Tiamat's ramping. So yeah, I'm just gonna pick this. You think Leanne on Doki team opposing Foldering could burst through Sanya to kill Sanya? She might be able to, maybe, but she's also got a, like, she's also getting damage reduction from Tiamat and like Tiamat shields and heals and shit as well. And this doesn't have a speedster either. Like, it's literally just Leanne's burst basically. I just don't really see it. There aren't like crazy speedsters here really. There's a Kloss. There's no like Lily team or anything today. There are like no speedsters whatsoever. There are 2 Klosses at Chiaki. I'm thinking this, but like all of these teams are really janky, like pretty much everyone here. This is probably just the most functional team in my opinion. Zaburo doesn't, like, might do something. Fangus might do something, but really it's just a Sanya and Tiamat show. Whether they can tank and damage through the whole of the bracket. Victor clears. Here. Victor? Victor hits pretty fucking hard. They don't have Revelation in this mode for some reason. I don't think I've ever seen a single Revelation. The AI have better standards. They don't use such shit. There's never Revelations, are there? I don't think I've ever seen a Revelation in this mode. Unrelatable gameplay. I guess we should do this too. Oh, let me do another Aurora Clear first. Let's get through and do our Dazzler Pulse. Surely this will be the Swift Smite. Surely. We get that Chaos Nightmare announcement. Chaos Zero Nightmare announcement in 3 days. Looking forward to that. I don't know exactly what to expect. It's probably like just a trailer for a trailer with no release date. But it's still exciting. Yeah, 20-second trailer probably. Let's put on the dev talk. I'll try not to die while I'm doing it. I probably will. Can I mute this in battle? There we go.
Hey there.
Now we're
I'm Chris,
talking.
joining you once again to explore the latest news from Etheria Restart with Chris.
Hey guys, it's me, Chris, again, here for the third episode of Hyper Talk. Can you believe it's already been a month since Etheria launched? Marcus, want to share some of the incredible milestones we've hit?
Absolutely. We've
Absolutely.
1 million downloads worldwide. Our Discord community has grown over 100,000 members who share strategies.
Sorry.
I'm Marcus, joining you once again to explore
The
latest
enthusiasm.
from Etheria Restart with Chris.
Hey guys, it's me, Chris, again, here for the third episode of Hyper Talk. Can you believe it's already been a month since Etheria launched? Marcus.
They could not be more visibly reading off a teleprompter. They really couldn't. Like, even if they tried, it's almost like it's satirical.
Want to share some of the incredible milestones we've hit?
Absolutely. We've officially crossed
Absolutely.
1 million downloads worldwide. Our Discord community has grown over 100,000 members who share strategies and stories daily. And the YouTube content from both players and creators
Hello, what's
is
me?
amazing. We want to thank you for the incredible support.
But honestly, these achievements are all because of you guys. Etheria shines because of your support. Speaking of appreciation, we've got some in-game goodies for you guys. Use the code Etheria30D for some in-game rewards.
All right,
I
let's
love
jump into
30
today's
Ds.
questions. First up, how often will Blessings Galore events last? Will there be daily attempt limits?
So we launched one of these events about 2 weeks ago, and we loved seeing everyone's enthusiasm. Your feedback has been invaluable to us. Going forward, we'll announce these events 5 days in advance on our official
Okay, so they are doing them again.
notifications.
Cool.
And the good news is that there's no attempt limit. So make sure to look out for these notifications and manage your stability wisely until then.
Thank you.
Next question. Are there description errors with the Revelation Halloween deals? And is it normal that they let Freya deal explosive damage?
We did have some incorrect buff descriptions that have been fixed in recent updates.
Yeah, we saw that
But
that
as for
got
Freya's
fixed.
design, this is in line with the game. You need to max her attack and crit, and then pair her with Revelation to pull it off. Sure, it looks pretty powerful, but there are matrices in the game that can work with counter strategy. We'd love to see players work together to come up with these strategies.
Everyone's also curious about balance updates. Will you establish regular schedule updates for these? And since D-Ting is incredibly strong right now, is he going to get nerfed?
Balance is crucial
What?
for our game, so we don't make these changes.
Who's still asking for Ditting to get nerfed at this point? What the fuck? Who's asking these questions?
Slightly. Previously, we've only fixed bugs so far that impacted the game progression. Our plan is to handle balance in between RTA seasons, so as for D-Ting, I can guarantee he'll stay powerful the entire season. He's not getting nerfed. He's never been nerfed since launch. and
Probably
he won't
recorded
be
weeks ago. That's what I'm
so we'll see.
thinking, Tim.
Another question. We're constantly swapping equipment during character development. In Etherina and United Front, does the game save whatever equipment you have on for these formations or not?
That's a great question. For Etheria, equipment updates in real time based on what you have on the characters currently. You'll need to manage these resources carefully to make sure that your defensive teams are running defensive gear, and etc. Early on, you might find yourself constantly borrowing modules between characters and shifting around, but as you progress, this will get a little bit easier and you'll have a greater equipment collection. United Front works a little bit differently though. It only saves the equipment from your last deployed formation. Any changes
Yeah, we had to work that out ourselves.
this formation.
We could have done with that
If you
info
need
a
to
couple
update
of weeks
your
ago.
equipment during the layout period, make sure to re-enter your formation and confirm the layout before the phase ends.
A question about Union.
It's good to have that
What happens
confirmed
when
at
the
least.
Union president goes inactive, but all the other members are still active.
Let me explain how union leadership works. After creating a union, the president can't be changed for the first week. After that, they can voluntarily transfer leadership to other members. If a president stays offline for more than 30 days and there's
I like the
a vice president that has
remixed,
been active for the last 24
like idol
hours,
theme.
they can start an impeachment against the president. So leadership will then go to the most active VP with the highest contribution score.
About banner schedules. Holden and Hoyan's banner
We did.
has been updated pretty quickly, but Yelly took 2 weeks. What's the plan going forward?
So
Yelly
the
took
is early
the
to
new
use
character took a
patterns
whole
and
2
for
weeks.
strategies.
Holy
In
shit.
this phase, we kept banners coming a little bit more frequently. Now that we've built up the roster, we're stabilizing at 1 new banner every 3 weeks.
Every 3 weeks. Okay, that's fine. Wait, does that mean we're not getting a banner next week? We're getting a banner the week after. That's good. I'm really glad to hear that. Like, that is slow for XD, and I'm fucking glad. Because, like, we get 2 characters 2nd of July. But that's 2 weeks. So why are they saying 3 weeks here? right? Like Yelly was 2 weeks before. Yeah, I thought we were getting NAHOR and FUQIU? Was it FUQIU? I want to say fuck you, but like FUQIU. It was FUQIU, right?
Each update brings more than just new banners, so expect new events and gameplay as well.
Since we're on the topic of banners, can you tease any upcoming animus?
I was hoping you'd ask. I came prepared today, but before we dive into the details, let's take a quick look at this beautiful animated showcase. Let's watch it together.
Oh god. These anime trailers have been awful thus far.
本当に良い趣味をお持ちですこと。深海タワーに行かずこんなところで関東だなんて。
Hold on.
深海タワー
Hello, Confection.
本当に良い趣味をお持ちで。
Hello, Confection. Thank you so much for raiding. I love you, man. Hope you had a good stream.
本当に良い趣味をお持ちですこと。
She doesn't actually say her name.
深海タワーに行かずこんな。
Hello, Plastic. How you doing, man? How have you been?
もう
Hello, Kyle.
グループは
Hi, Maximus.
手中に落ちたわ。
You guys are having a great day.
今の自分の境遇を分かってる？ええ。
I was trying to check it out to see if I could hear her say her name.
及びません。
Yeah, they're hitting the bare minimums. Also,
あなた方だけでですか？
as per usual, I'm just left wondering what the hell is going on. Shit, are we dying? I didn't even deploy. So no. This is a trailer. For fuck you, I mean food. Fuck you. What were you up to today, Confection?
やっとおいでになられたのですね。裁判官先生。
Is this guy going to be broken? So it isn't all about those guys. It's about the Chief Justice, who's going to be like.
This is an elegant fighter. Even her combat style is so graceful and composed.
FUQIU, one of Doki Entertainment's executive vice presidents. She's
Oh
a
my
tactical
God.
one focused on turn meter manipulation. Let's check out her skill showcase together.
万物には価値があります。その価値こそがそれぞれの立ち位置を決め
It
る。
actually hurts me. It's so cringe.
探り合いはよしましょう。あなたが出す手札次第で契約の内容は決めさせていただきます。
Guy's the budget Heinrich. Kind of does things a bit better than Heinrich in many ways. AI voiceover as well.
does not have serenity, advances her own turn
FUQIU.
meter. If FUQIU has serenity, delays her own turn meter. All allies trigger serenity at the end of their turn or when attacked, gaining turn meter increase and healing a portion of their max HP. If
She's a
FUQIU
sensi
triggers
character.
Moonlit Veil, she will not gain action progress. Skill 2. FUQIU deals damage to a single enemy 3 times based on FUQIU's max HP. Each hit has a chance to trigger Moonlit Veil. For
Yeah, they
one
always do
ally,
AI trailers.
Always prioritizing the ally with the lowest current HP percentage. Ultimate. FUQIU grants all allies a shield for 2 turns based on FUQIU's max HP, then applies Serenity to herself for 2 turns, and increase speed to other allies for 2 turns.
FUQIU's skills and fighting styles are so refined. In that animation we just watched, there was another new animus at the very end. Can you
There was.
talk a little bit about him?
Absolutely. So the other new animus you saw is NAHOR, one of the 3 executive justices at EOS. He treats everyone with fairness, no favoritism, no prejudice, and ready to work together with everyone to fight.
What a guy.
Let's check out his intro PV.
I'm not. I'm not overstating this, right? This is like hyper cringe. Like their conversation with each other feels hyper cringe.
高尚な言葉ですね。そう評価されるとは
think we're dead on Aurora. Yeah, we can't get that much damage.
固定観念にとらわれずに私を見てくれて感謝します。私たちは
This guy does like, yeah, Heinrich-esque things.
Skill 1. NAHOR inflicts damage on a single enemy with a chance to apply lower defense for 2 turns. Skill 2. NAHOR deals damage to a single enemy with a chance to dispel all buffs and apply block for 2 turns. Ultimate skill. NAHOR deals AoE damage to all enemies with a chance to apply lower defense for 2 turns and freeze for 1 turn.
I have absolutely no idea, Etheria. Like, the game's already kind of past the point where PvE matters that much in terms of these characters. I'm not sure exactly how they're going to apply to PvE. She's green. So maybe? Probably? Maybe? I'm not sure. He's like
Wow, these two
a
enemies will
CC'er,
turn
so
the game into my 10th.
as much as any
Also,
other
remember
CC'er,
at the
really.
last Hyper Talk when we teased some new gameplay? Chris, do you have any more updates on this?
Yes, I do.
How can you say that
Here is official.
FUQIU
Added tons of new content
FUQIU is
seen from
forgettable
Guild
name?
Filled with
Her
United
name's
Clubs,
literally
boss
fuck
challenges
you.
such as Cage Rumble and various event modes. Today, I'm excited to introduce a brand new PvE mode called Dreamscape. In this game mode, hyperlinkers can use dream keys to challenge mazes.
I'm still at PvE. Well, I'm still kind of walled on PvE as well, but like,
leading to different areas which each will have
I don't
unique
think the
gameplay
characters they're releasing now are like intended to be PvE characters. They're all going to be aimed towards PvP probably, and they might be good in PvE, but it's kind of hard to say.
It has 3 different
I don't know where they
elemental
fit
forms,
anymore.
and you can switch between them daily for a different type of challenge. The more damage you deal, the better your rewards.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like everything they release is just
Any updates
PvP
on the
focused from
official
now on.
Etheria Esports events?
Absolutely. Starting late July, we're launching the first ever exclusive EWS.
Yeah, I know, a
We'll
Doki
have
recolor.
amazing rewards, exciting guests, legendary players, and the top.
Hey, but at least it's something. It's something.
Keys to the more damage you deal, the better. We'll also encounter a massive boss known
It's
as
something.
Etheria.
It's
It has 3
Lindell.
different elemental forms, and you can switch between them daily for a different type of challenge. The more damage you deal, the better your rewards.
It's something, okay?
Any updates on the official
Right,
Etheria
up
Esports
until now they've just rerun the same 2 sets of events in alternation.
events?
Absolutely. Starting
It's
late
something.
July, we're launching the first ever exclusive EWS tournament. We'll have amazing rewards, exciting guests, legendary players,
people
and the
love
top
being
8 competitors all participating together.
Overly
On
negative.
top of that, players can earn exclusive tournament cosmetics like avatar frames, nameplates.
I think TX, I think the problem is a lot of people, like, because it's only a month old, people are expecting kind of bigger things because it's so new. They haven't really pushed anything new, right?
Card borders, and more. Don't miss out.
So EWS has way more than just competitions. There's so much more content. Everyone make sure not to miss out. Well, that wraps up this episode of Hyper Talk.
You won't be satisfied until they get their dongers sucked by XTR. I don't think that's happening anytime
That's all
soon.
for today. See you next time.
Where is Madge? He is the ER
Seeing
hater.
everyone again. Bye, guys.
A lot of people who come through here are absolute, like, mega ER haters. Like, they literally come in to say, ER sucks. Join the game, but this is 0 effort content, let's be real here. That is not overly negative, it's just reality. It's pretty low. It's pretty low effort content. I don't think anyone's under the illusion that that's high effort content. Will not let them cook. This trailer is boring and dead. I love ER. Didn't see anything new, but I'm not jumping on the hate train that fast. That's fair. Yeah, to each their own. I don't mind. Like I'm not expecting, my expectations are very low, right? I'm not expecting huge releases out of these guys. It's part of the reason why they're better suited to making PvE gachas, PvP gachas, because like the content can be PvP. They don't need to make loads and loads and loads of new content. It is not necessary. Rev will be nerfed in PvP at the end of the season. Oh, almost certainly. Almost certainly, TX. Unfortunately, there are 70 days until the end of the season. So, things are going to get a lot worse before they get better. They did say in the dev talk that Revelation is fine, essentially. They were like, Revelation is intended to work with Freya this way, and it has its counters. We're looking forward to seeing how players explore them. It's okay, IKEA, you only have to suffer it for another 70 days. Solintz does a lot as well. Solintz is an absolute beast. Yeah, just be 360 speed with your own revelations. It's that simple. So in FUQIU's kit, I wonder if that 8% healing procs on every source of damage while the buff is up, because that would counter Revelation quite well. Play for a 10-hit character who one-shot entire team with Revelation. Maybe. Pray they don't have 3 more Revel users. Isn't ban or picking it before always the answer? Not when you can have like 6, 7, 8 rostered characters with Revelation like we were seeing last night. You can't really ban pick around that. Depending on how she works, she's like a Revelation counter in herself, which is, you know, odd. How strange. How much effect accuracy should I have a Shadow Sunner? As much as you can humanly get, freaks. I think we don't have official numbers on what the effect resistance is for bosses. So it's impossible to tell you exactly how much you need, I'm afraid. Guy's kit, he's just more like CC, heal, block, debuff, buff strip nonsense. He's like Heinrich. Seems quite similar to Heinrich. A bit different, but similar. Morning guys, did something happen in the Etheria space today? We've just watched the dev talk thing, hyper talk. And there's a round table with some of the popular content creators tomorrow, I think, coming out or something like that. Do you think I should build Obol or Fangus first for PvE? Don't have Shadow Sunday or Lily. I have no idea anymore, Valiant, I'm afraid. I don't know how big the nerfs were to those bosses. It feels like they're quite accessible now. I don't actually think you need Shadow Sunday for any of the Inferno bosses anymore. They're all doable without her. Hoyin is the worst by like quite a long way still. But even that seems to be doable without her. So you could build Fangus, or you could just use like a standard DPS. I know Obol is probably more useful than Fangus now. I'm not 100% sure though. Inferno's been nerfed a couple of times now. Firstly, Teramaton and Nico Nana got nerfed, and then Nico Nana, Doki, and Hoyin got nerfed. Ooh, lattice fragments. Lattice fragments! Be needing those animal prototypes. By the way, if everyone didn't already get the code, there is a new code that was out on the dev roundtable in ER codes. It's 3 summons, so it's actually worth redeeming. Fangus for overall content, Obol is for one-shot thing, and shell farming. Yep. Still max refreshing every day. I am indeed. We are still a long way off the shells and whatnot that we need. I probably will stop max refreshing. I don't know if some of these old codes, they may be expired by now. I have absolutely no idea. Does anyone know? Anyone try any of these codes recently? Max refresh till the OS. There's actually pretty decent gem income in this game, it would seem. So that might actually be possible. Why doesn't Etheria Final work? We're waiting till EOS for him. That's what Etheria Final's for. Maybe. Yeah, they still work. I thought they still worked. Still waiting on Dorcamus's account. What do you mean by that? Sorry, Plastic. Waiting on Dorcamus's account? What's Dorcamus doing with his account? '17 July Dragon Air relaunches. What on earth is Dragon Air? You know there's going to be a 2x event. They said in the video that they might do them again. Oh, he said he would quit the game after the initial pause. He kept playing for quite a while, but Dorcamus has disappeared again for the time being, Plastic. You know Dorcamus gets quite busy with work or whatnot every so often. So I haven't seen him in a little while. Best looking gacha of all time. Oh god. It's going to be like... Is it just going to be open world slop? Dragon Air gameplay.
This is it. The final destination. Her haunt.
Okay, where's the gameplay?
The center of danger.
Where's the gameplay? Is this gameplay? No. Oh god. Oh dear god. Okay, I've seen enough. It's Raid Shadow Legends, yep. I've seen enough. We better do this. Seen apparently the anime Blade and Burst have put a teaser out. Do you think Wizardry will rerun the collab banner? I have absolutely no idea, as per usual, Diego. Absolutely no idea whatsoever. Maybe. It's their IP, so they could do. And what happened to my gems? I spent some of them on Yelly. That was, what, about a week ago now. Character designs are actually the best. What? Dragon Air? I hope you enjoy Dragon Air. Yeah. True, Gijix. True. That's actually so true. So true and real. You want Bacana for obvious reasons. I think I can imagine two of those reasons. Gigantic hands. I want the RMS was unlucky on his banner. Yeah, we might see it. We might even see them release a new collab. We might see them release nothing at all. They haven't slated anything for this month, so I don't know. You never really know with Dricom. It seems like they're trying to communicate a little bit more, like they're trying to put out plans of what they're doing. But maybe they're still going to surprise us. It's really anyone's guess. I wish I could tell you, but I can't predict the future. Yaruma's Black Rod. Anything else to add to that? Yarumas? Yarumas? Kurube? Anything else to add to that? Just the Yarumas Black Rod. That's your contribution to the discussion. No, okay. Good to know. Thanks for that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure a lot of people would like to see the rerun of that. Whether we'll get it, who knows? We know we're getting Samurai this month, probably, maybe, possibly. You never can be too sure. Looking at the anime teaser, it's the first time I see it. They really did a good job on the Wizardry models. Yeah. I like the style that they use in Wizardry. Gonna delay Samurai till next month. They said there's a new class this month, but like, it's anyone's guess, really. The last couple of months of Wizardry have been a bit tough in terms of like, we just haven't had any content, and then you know, their communication is always kind of shoddy, so it's really just kind of very hard to tell. You're dying, it's too hot, Aratems. Show Sharon team. Sure. There isn't much left of it. It's always the first one to die. This actually died really early today, like really super early. Usually lasts until about 30 seconds left. I guess they ramped a bit quicker than usual. It's very RNG, this fight. Ah, you're eating spicy food. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Wonder what class after? No idea. Anyone's guess. I didn't expect them to do like Valkyrie, but could be anything really. Oh, you made it yourself, I see. How's it going, Erica? Add a barbarian class. Barbarian, as far as I know, has never been a class in Wizardry. I think they had Berserker in some of the games, which would probably be quite similar, but not in like old games. I think in some of the Eastern games they had Barbarian. Not Barbarian, sorry, Berserker. Oh, what's this? Swiftrush Strive. Swiftrush Strive Evoguard. Don't think we can use that. Wizardry. I get it. That's good. That's a good one. A little too much jalapenos garlic oil. Sounds like good stuff. How'd the tournament go? Got absolutely ruined. Absolutely destroyed by a complete monster at the game. Then we played the 3rd and 4th place game, but I didn't get to play in it because my teammates lost, but that was fine. I probably would have lost as well, to be honest. We were just really outclassed in that tournament. We were just there for the showmanship, you know? Don't you find daily refreshes expensive? Now we get crystals from achievement and stuff, but for how long? Honestly, I've found the crystals to be okay. With the weekly pass, it feels like you get enough crystals to break about even every day with the other rewards and things that you're getting. I haven't had too many problems. No, I haven't bought any gems. But I am, you know, I am obviously extremely rich. Of course. I'm earning literally hundreds a year from Twitch. Literally hundreds. I haven't bought any gems, dude. Oh, I probably got some gems in the packs that I bought. Yeah, they probably did. But like, it's barely any. I haven't bought any raw gems in this game. Millionaire streamer. I am now apparently sponsored by XD, so liar. You can believe whatever you would like to believe, Aratems. Yeah, there's probably gems in the packs, I don't know. I don't think they have many gems in the packs though. So apparently last night, even though this was not communicated to me in any real way, shape or form, like the stream that I was doing was meant to be a sponsorship for XD. Apparently. Yeah, apparently. Which is hilarious. It's not on me, honestly. Like, this was not communicated to me. Like, towards the end of it, Tomias was just like, yeah, make sure you forward all your details and analytics to the person's name on Discord. I was like, okay. Yep, we'll do, Tomias. Okay. No, that's not a Gratz. It's a confusing time. I only shit talk them a bit during the stream, it's fine. Hey, you're good, Diego. I don't know, Velmo. I'm clueless. I don't wanna speak badly of them. Maybe it was a miscommunication from the content creators. I'm still trying to clarify exactly what was going on. Might not be their fault. We were apparently we were apparently sponsored last night. Right, sorry. I just wasn't aware of it. Yep. Yes. Yeah, I don't know all the details right now. Still trying to get to the bottom of it. How are we doing on these days? Oh, not too bad. Only just outside of the top 20. Oh shit, yeah, I have to actually put a character in here. Whoops. What about that? I think maybe XT doesn't know that Revelation can't be mitigated. They say matrices counter it. They gave no examples. I think, like, if they don't realise that Bloodbath counters it, even if they do realise that Bloodbath counters it, I think maybe they're talking about Amber. Like, Amber is a decent counter to Revelation. I did send off my analytics with several questions to the representative. So who knows if and when will ever be answered. We win it. We won some. Let's get our lattice for FUQIU. We will undoubtedly need 12 lattices. They can't change anything anyway. They even said as much in the video. They doubled down on it. They were like, yeah, we're not changing anything until the end of the season. So, like, we are stuck with this for 70 days or whatever. There is no way around it. They already had the opportunity to do that if they wanted to. They had the perfect excuse to change Revelation if they wanted to do it. But they clearly do not want to do it. They want Revelation to be like that. To be the way that it is. Devs using Rev 2 to own. I mean, maybe. They weren't going to say Rev is overpowered, but you're stuck with it for 2 months. Exactly, Katza. Exactly. Like, that's the way that I'm looking at it. It's just that they have to be positive about it, because they can't be negative. They can't be like, yeah, we know Rev's a problem, but we can't do anything about it for 3 months. Or 2 months, 2.5 months. Whatever it is now. They kind of have to be like, no, there are loads of answers to Revelation. Revelation's working exactly how it's meant to be. But we're definitely going to nerf it in 2 months. As soon as we're able to. In 3 months. We can't deal with that, can we? There's no way. Revelation must continue to be a problem so they can sell you the solution in form of a unit. Which may be what they're doing, depending on the way that the FUQIU works. It may be that she actually is a solution to it. Because if her thing procs on every single instance when you're hit, she would heal you for 8% of your HP for each thing. I don't know whether it works like that though, we'll have to wait and see. How's it going, everyone? Any interesting stories to tell? Yeah, there are 2 new characters coming out, Dragiashi, next week. There is FUQIU and NAHOR. FUQIU is hilariously spelled kind of like fuck you. I don't think that's the official pronunciation. Yeah, sure, I'd rather they sell a solution than have no solution. Absolutely. Yeah, they're RGB. FUQIU's green and what's it called? NAHOR. NAHOR is blue. Apparently they said that they're doing banners every 3 weeks, but yet we've had... I suppose they did say that it's just like the opening thing. But yeah, apparently eventually they only want to do banners every 3 weeks. Which would be better. I would prefer that. Damn, that ball's fast. Give us more than 12 gold ladders every week if they are releasing units that frequent. I would like to see characters be more accessible to build as well. Any tips for starting to build a turn 2 team with Rahu, Holden, Hoyan? I've got a 330 Lily, still getting outsped, so I'm giving up on turn 1. That's probably for the best, Monty. You're going to need key SR units. You're going to need Sanya, you're going to need Viper, you're going to need like Linglo. You're also probably going to need some things built to counter pick. It's definitely a lot harder playstyle. There's a lot more kind of to it than just going faster and blasting. Something that you can learn as you go along, but a good start will be building out your like power SRs. Vice is good too. Yeah, FUQIU is actually a character. Do not want to fuck with that. This might be alright. Got my Viper built and my Ling for Inferno Aurora. Nice. Perfect. That's a good start. Green Sanya you're definitely going to want to have built. Yep. Tiamat if you have her. Lilith if you have her. Wow, we're actually faster. Shocking. Yeah, we need to get some data on her. Thank you so much, Noah. I appreciate the follow. I hope you're having a good day. There's a lot of... Her mechanics are like quite in-depth. So we're going to have to see how they actually operate when we have her as a character. And how she works alongside other characters. Sanya wants it all, yeah. Skill 2, skill 3, skill 1 probably in that order. Monty. You want to try Doki with enhanced Tiamat? I don't have Tiamat, sorry Foresight. Someone else might be able to help. I'll probably get her and we can test her out. Part of the fun, isn't it? That's what I'm meant to be doing here. I'm meant to be the one showcasing it. My job or something. We need to refresh today to get to 2.9 probably. You got an ad. It's all good. 231 Monty. 231. Did you refresh the stream? There should only be pre-rolls running. I just have very, very long streams. I can't do mid-rolls. I'd have to run so many mid-rolls over the course of a day. What cooldown to normal cooldown? Ah, sorry, it's 2 map. Yep. Edie's taking my mum out. They're going for pasties and chocolate and ice cream on a trip to the lizard. The lizard is not a big, like, super lizard. It is a place. It'd be much cooler if it was, though. They're having a wonderful time, apparently. I'm just glad to not feel like I'm in a sauna today. For change. What's going on with you, Chili? Got no one to give you any attention. What about the other cats? I need to refresh like sometimes. At least 3 times, I think. What's the chance that that is horrible revelation spam? Probably quite high. No, it's not. Jackal guards. They cats think that humans are just weirdly shaped cats. Apparently, yeah. So I hear. Oh, we might be dead. No, we're fine. She really needs to ditch that heal block earlier. She might be alright though. Oh no, we're dead. Bad luck. Bad luck. I thought that was going to be a little bit suspect. Found myself a hairy situation. Oh, found... I'm sorry, that was penguins. I've had a cat try to fight me for wearing a fake beard. They don't like it when they can't recognize you. Cat recognition is like really weird. Yeah, I know it well. Hi Lars, how's it going? Congrats, Katza. Well done. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I invested in my Hoyan. She's one of my most built characters. She's 455 lattice. Oh, I need to do more tickets now. I lost that match. Idiot. This should be fine. Checking shells and leaving. Not really. I've only done that once, I think. Oh, resist. What a legend. Am I wait, sorry, Brim. Am I lattice hungry? Am I lattice hungry? I don't know how to address that, Brim. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, sure. I guess I'm hungry for lattices. I don't know. Am I? How much lattice I need to invest in me? I wouldn't suggest investing anything in me at all. In fact, I'd strongly suggest against it. I'm not worth the investment. Come on, you out of the way. That is more my kind of alley. I like lettuce, but I'm a bit picky on which ones because of the taste and texture. That's very interesting. Thank you for sharing, King Boo. It's that kind of information that really makes me feel like I've grown closer to my good friends in chat. Appreciate it. No gear, yep. Please stop licking my arm, thank you. I understand you're bored. It doesn't give you permission to just go around licking people's arms. That's weird. It's creepy, Chili. You're a creep. Healer girl. FUQIU, yeah. Seems like a Doki and Val, but healing could be strong. Hard to tell. She looks pretty good. She looks like a turn 2 kind of character. So she's probably something that I'm gonna have to. She does HP. She does like HP based stuff as well. We just need a win here. It doesn't really matter against who. It just needs to be a win. Stop licking my arm, please. Thank you. You've been pretty good for licking recently, but you've just suddenly started licking me again. Like, what's the issue? It is because I'm salty, yeah. It's because I'm sweating a lot, or have been sweating a lot from the heat chamber of death that my room has been over the last like week. Apparently I have very salty skin, so I've been told throughout my life. I'm like a human salt lick. Nah, it's England, King Boo. We don't have air conditioning. Like anywhere. Pure Strive Ether Plague. That doesn't seem it. Right. I think now we are roaring. Yeah, it's just suffering. Humidity index goes through the roof. And we just suffer. Chili, can you stop licking me, please? You're actually out of control. Yeah, that's right. You go and harass the other cats. She loves to bully the other cats. It's like her favourite thing to do. You plaster them to the ground. Nah, it probably wouldn't be hot enough here for you. It's only like inside the buildings that it's horrible. It's the humidity index. Due to the way our houses are designed, they're not really designed to like let warmth out. She's just getting some electrolytes. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure I'm being harassed by my cat. I love basting in my Jesus. I don't think sharks do much licking. I don't think they're big lickers. I could be wrong. I don't claim to know everything about sharks. Any shark experts out there? Nah, I still haven't got a swift smite from Aurora. I have met a basking shark. I've swam with a basking shark. Sharks go raw, do they? I'm not sure they do. Basking sharks are a little different though. Shark raw when? They were on a legendary quest for Swift Smite. And a pet shark once. Oh, like a little mini tropical shark. I've kept those before. I used to have tropical fish when I was a kid. If you tickle a shark, you can tickle anything. Maybe you can tickle whatever you want in life. They may just not appreciate it. Big difference between can and should. Oh god, we're very dead. We got absolutely obliterated. Yeah, sharks generally have very, very, very rough skin. They're not exactly smooth to the touch. Practically serrated all across their body. Pretty dangerous creatures, sharks, it turns out. There's a lot of like red flags when it comes to sharks that make you think maybe I shouldn't fuck with this. No. No, King Boot. The eggs look insanely cool. I've never seen a shark's egg. You probably shouldn't mess with their eggs either. Sharks are rubbery meat. Really? I've never eaten shark. I don't really eat fish. And that's what I would imagine, Kassa. Sharks are harmless. They're just cute little fishies. Just like humans are harmless. They're just cute little humies. You autopsied a pregnant shark once. Jesus. I would love to hear the story of how that happened. When I was young, I went to a museum and they had a real-life replica of a blue whale. I was so scared. I imagine it was pretty big. Quite large. Grim, you are anything but harmless, mate. Don't worry. Dude, I would be happy with it. I'd take that flat step Swift Smite right now. I just need a Swift Smite. I don't care what it is. Any Swift Smite. I'd be so happy to get a Swift Smite. It could be 0 lines. And I'd cheer. I'm sorry to hear about your luck, Sheetal. Tritor? Sheetal? Tritor. Sheetal? Sheator? Shiator? What? Need a booing redeem? Nah. I don't want to have like really disruptive redeems like that. I don't like it. Sheathor. Ah, Sheathor. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, those are... I don't mind those because they're kind of funny, but I don't want, like... audience sounds. She sold seashells by the seashore. All I want is a proper cup of coffee made in a proper cup of coffee pot. I must be off my dot, but I want a cup of coffee in a proper coffee pot. The sixth sick sheep, sixth sheep sick. That's the worst one. The sixth sick sheep's. Sorry, the sixth sick sheep sixth. Fuck. The sixth sick. The sixth sick sheep. The sixth sick sheep sixth sheep sick. That is rough. I'm tweaking. It's a tongue twister. The sixth sick sheep's FUQIU's sheep's. Oh no, I can't. I really can't. I have to concentrate so hard on trying to say that. The sixth sick sheep's FUQIU's sixth sheep sick. Okay, yeah. Sort of. Tongue twisters are... yeah, tongue twisters are hard. Even with practice, tongue twisters are hard. How did I clear Shadowflame Hoyan on Ether Rally with the green-white team for him? Is that the one you're having trouble with by any chance? I'll give you one guess as to how I cleared that for him. One guess. That's a good guess, Katza, but that isn't really the linchpin. I did use Signing. It's always Vice. Yep, it's always Vice. If Vice is usable, the answer is always Vice. I use Kazuo to CC the ads, and then I just hit him with Vice. And killed him. I killed her, sorry. It's a manual fight. It's not very fun, but it's very, very doable. I wouldn't even say it's hard, it's just long. I'm long. I'm not really that long. I'm 5'11". Not really particularly long. isn't hard, just long. What's that from, Mr. Butter? That's okay. It's okay to be of any height. People who discriminate based on height are every bit as abhorrent as anyone who discriminates in any other way. What shell matrix would you build for a Lilith if you had one? Fuck knows. I haven't really given it much thought because it's so outside of my understanding. I'd probably run Gigabyte on her, I imagine, for what I'm trying to do, but I don't think many people would do that. There are a bunch of different shells you can use on different things. It depends on what you're trying to do. Oh, when talking about Honian fight, yeah. It isn't hard, it's just long. Sometimes you need to be, like, sometimes things are really hard, but sometimes things are just long. Luckily there are pills for that. I build her more tanky than maybe Bloodbath and 9 Swift to balance, but it depends on your main comp. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I think Amber, honestly right now, I think Amber is like really fucking good because Revelation is Revelation. We don't get there. Sadly. I think Amber is something that people are going to have to adapt to using on like a lot of stuff for the remainder of the season. Amber is what I'll be farming after Nico. We finish with Nico. The Twitch is lagging. I'm sorry to hear that, Velmo. Action speed plus 12, magic defense plus 10, mage robe worth plus 15 for Alice. Yeah, sure. Good amount of action speed, isn't it? You read ICED stated. Oh, as in iced on the Amber. It basically just freezes you until your next turn. You get to act as soon as you get a turn. Drops your turn order to the bottom. It's like the only thing that will let you survive. Rev. I don't know about that, Asahi. It still drops you in the turn order, but yeah, you kind of need it as a failsafe. It's pretty rough. Can't decide whether Alicorn, Jackal, or Amber, especially because Jackal can have Bulwark Blood. It's probably Amber right now. Depends how fast you are, really. G4. It really, yeah, it really depends how fast you are. It depends what you're trying to do. Are you trying to cleave? Are you trying to turn 2? Beneficial CC? Kinda foresight. Like it is stripping all your buffs and putting you at the bottom of the turn order. I just don't want to watch Weekly Rev Showcase. I think there's going to be a few of those. You want Bramble to get an extra turn from Lilith S1 if it's max. You certainly could do that. You could run like Bramble Bloodbath. I'm sure you want Bloodbath on her. But she kind of wants Swift Rush, doesn't she, as well? She kind of wants Time Weave as well. It's actually really tough. You can do a bunch of things on her. Again, depends what you're trying to do with her. Yep. Well, not really 3 months. It's like 70 days. It's a lot, though. Ramble procs on the enemy turn, they still resolve their turn. Yes. Unless, you know, you stun them in the middle of it, I guess. Ramble proccing on your turn doesn't help that much except for a counter attack. You lost me. I'm sorry. Gonna plus 15 this, then just inherit it to a comparable mana font when I find one. That is a reasonable thing to do. On my turn, I'm attacking. Bramble doesn't help me proc S1. No. Unless you get countered. You can't counter-attack a counter-attack, so it never helps you. You can't counter-attack counter-attacks in this game. The Bramble is to interrupt other people's turns, and you can get an extra, like you can proc an extra turn off of your Bramble counter attack. Lars? Yeah, that's what's being referred to. You can move herself to the top of the turn order. Yeah, it just moves her to the top of the turn order. Lilith's a busted unit. Lilith, foresight. That's how it works in the beta, at least. I don't have a Lilith here to test. Any kings? What the fuck? How do you lose in Union versus Union? Huh? Yeah, Lighthouse is fine. Just bankroll me on the RGB banner until we get a Lilith. It's not really a big ask, guys. Come on. Oh dear. I wonder how much on average it would cost to pull a specific banner, a specific unit from the RGB banner. It must be an outrageous amount. Sheethor, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Very good of you. Yeah, big time begging. Must be an absolutely ridiculous amount. So, Yelly, very, very healthy right now, which means she's never going to deal any damage ever. Debuff? No. Used not to beg. Times change. Terrestrial times change. Yeah. That apparent XD sponsorship. Things are different now. It'll never be the same again. He needs Lilith to live. I do not. Lilith is not necessary for my breathing. We're dead. Man, these runs are cursed today. I don't think anything can cure what's wrong with me for him. No amount of gacha characters could possibly cure that. Dino will cure me, maybe. To be fair, I'm not exactly clearing this very efficiently right now, am I? So you're probably getting a lot more clears. Cat's up. Blade and Bastard anime is out soon, right? Apparently, I have no idea. I haven't been following it. Someone was saying there was a trailer or something for it. They have visual art for it. There's no like release date on it or anything like that, to my best knowledge. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not out for quite a long time. Probably be out about the time Abyss 4 is. Hi Quantum, how are you? Here she is. Garbage. Coming soon. Pretty cool. Yo, can we kill her, please? Thank you. Lovely Ainiki. Who's this? Murmur, champ, pray and vote. I mean, it's cool, but like, when is this actually happening? When is this coming? Next year? Who knows? Who knows? I will leave those for a sec. Get deep into the Aurora mines. We have no idea in terms of Wizardry banners. They could rerun that banner whenever they want. Or not at all. It's anyone's guess. Wizardry anime, yeah, Katsa, it's Blade and Bastard. They've got quite a long-standing like graphic novel series or light novel series and manga. I think an anime has been in production for it for quite a while now. Do you know the Infernodoki Terra speed threshold? I am too slow to do anything on anything. I know that Terra is about 260 to get the Dispel. I don't know anything about Doki whatsoever. Because Defense is good that they skipped this season of anime, it's fucking stacked. I don't know anything really about anime this season. 285 from Funodoki apparently. Thank you, Saizon. Much like PvP, I turn to all of the bosses as well in this game. Speed is not in my arsenal. Catching the Guard. I use Catching the Guard in a bunch of clears. 260. Damn, you're a speed freak. That's a hey. T52 is the right arm. Is it? Because Terror itself is definitely faster than 252. We're on 19 speed wrist yesterday. Holy shit. It's like twice as much speed as I've got on any item in the entire game. Imagine if they added a boss that uses Revelation. That would be rough. Congratulations, Shifo. Kinda wish they had bosses that required you to have Bloodbath and stuff. It's just not really a PvE game. I think Bloodbath can help you on some bosses. Bloodbath is kind of useful on quite a few bosses. Yeah, not really a requirement. We're dead. We're actually dead. I don't think they can stretch that much damage. Sadly. The most insane pop-off from Yelly. We're dead. Things we do for lattices. Yeah, it's not ideal. It just is what it is. Getting like currency from it anyway. Gotta farm something, don't we? Increase lattice acquisition. Nope. Nope. Yeah, just buy a lattice every week. It's just that simple. $30. Not cheap. What are you, some kind of poor boy, Katsa? Pathetic. You catch a present, mate, Snake says it's all. Wild comms. Can I help you, Josh? Broke boy, Pokemon. Because they didn't want to buy her like ridiculously overpriced cookies, right? She said something like, if you're a broke boy, just say so. If you're a broke boy, just say so.
見た？さすが私ね。
Believe all victims. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. That's an absolutely outrageous statement. From what I understand of Pokimane, she just seems to go with like whatever trend is trending, basically. Her opinions, she has no opinions of her own, and everything just seems to follow whatever is popular. But I'm not exactly a Pokemon fanatic, so maybe I'm reading her wrong. Maybe I'm just getting the bad bits of Pokemon. Other top CCs do that too. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Yeah, 61k HP Tiamat, but I lose all my crit. I don't really know what the meta of Tiamat is right now. I feel like Tiamat right now might be best off as a roadblock, as a damage reduction piece more than anything else. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Like, just as an amber damage reduction source who just sits there and soaks. Man, Tiamat's so fucking good. It's actually disgusting that I don't have one. It was nice knowing you. I don't think, like, honestly, if I was anywhere near big enough for Pokemon to have any fucking idea who I was, or for anyone to tell Pokemon who I was, and for her to have any kind of understanding of who I was, then I'm pretty sure that would be a all press is good press situation for me. But I don't really want to start any drama. We were just talking about it. I don't think anyone here is going to be tattling. Okay, Casa. Go wild, man. Tiamat gets perma-banned by Speed Cleave anyway. Yeah, but the thing is, if they have to ban Tiamat, then it means they're not banning one of your other pieces, like Viper. It's an extra piece. Especially. It's like saying there's no point in having any character because it can get banned. Drama Starter, JD, yeah, I made big Drama Starter. I'll be telling, I'm sure you will, Zach. Pokemon's #1 fan, Zach Presnell. 40 for GD. Currently not doing PvP because I ain't got shit to compete. I don't have shit to compete and I'm doing PvP anyway, Reptar. It's fun. Rather fight Viper than Tiamat? But like, Twishry, what I'm saying is, if you don't have a Tiamat to ban, then they're gonna ban another one of your pieces. Like, you gotta have the pieces to ban. If you don't have the pieces to ban, then they will ban something else. I have a tattoo of Pokemon's face on your chest. Really? Seriously, Zach? As a brainworm of a theme. You must have all units in Etheria Restart or you're a broke boy. Brick's account, uninstall scrub. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I figured you weren't being serious, Zach. I did not take you literally. Oh, dude. Tell me about it, Katsus. Tell me about it, bro. It's fine. I'm going to wait for the unit selector. That's definitely going to come. That is definitely 100% going to come. Yeah, it's any day now. Any day now. Surely we're not doing pulling on standard. Asahi, I'm going to be shocked if they even give us rerun banners. Like, they have shown absolutely no interest, it would seem, in giving us rerun banners. So, I think we are actually pulling on the general banner forever. If you want, like, the RGB, the base RGB units, you got to pull on that banner forever. As apocalyptic as that is. Pokemon's recently had a guy that moved to California because he thought he was in a relationship with her, was going to marry her. I don't know anything about that. I wouldn't like to comment on it. While I'm happy to comment on my thoughts about Pokemon's attitude and that kind of thing, like, her personal life is her personal life. It's not my business. What's the new upcoming units? We have FUQIU, who is like a turn 2 healer, shielder thing. And NAHOR, who is a debuffing, buff stripping, CCing unit. That was me. Pokemon didn't give me cookies. Ah, sorry for your loss, bro. You redeemed the code and got another Jeep. Well, I mean, at least you got an SSR. Congrats. Trying to pull for a single unit on RGB is basically impossible, Shakespeare. Please be aware of that. You are just throwing tickets into the abyss. Another CC unit that will be too fast for me to deal with. Probably GJX, yep. This one will strip your bulwark too. New worthwhile code? Yeah, the most recent one is 3 tickets. I think his strip is single target. Yeah, it's single target. Dispelling all buffs and inflicting block to a single target. He has an AoE freeze, single target, dispel and block, and single target defense down. He is blue. 3 tickets isn't enough for you, second one. Jesus Christ, dude. What are you hoping for here? You want them to gift you the gift of fucking liberty and freedom? Now it might be good for Shell Bosses, sure. Kind of going to be pissed if we ever get a way to guarantee ourselves some standard characters later down the line. Why? Why are you going to be pissed about that, Asahi? I'd be very, very happy if they would do that. It would make the game a lot more accessible. And that banner would be a lot less predatory. No time for 3 tickets, damn. Second one's too rich for 3 tickets. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, it's just the way it is, isn't it, Asahi? It's the luck of the draw. Now it would be decent for Nico, Nana, and Hoyin, maybe. Probably Hoyin. I could definitely see him being good on Hoyin. But I don't think we have the cooldown on his skill, right, even? Eh. Should I free-to-play this game? Can you give me a little more information than that? And post Lemon. Like, what do you want to get out of the game? Like, you just want to enjoy the game? You just want to play it for fun? You want to be competitive in the game? This game, you can play free to play, sure. You can. I know people who are free to play who've cleared like most of the game's content, or almost all of the game's content at this point, like the PvE. It's gonna be, it's gonna be an uphill battle though. Obviously, game is heavily pay to win. If you want to compete against other people in the PvP, if you're looking to play the PvP, like you can, but you'll have to devote a lot of time and energy. There are free-to-play players in this game who compete at a very high level, but they live and breathe the game, you know? And it's just a very difficult question to answer based on the limited information you're given. We're all family here. We are all family here. Yeah, there you go. Assays free to play. No Lily. Clear all Inferno content. Yeah, of course we are. A beautiful Twitch family. Whatever. If he wants to have done that, that's fine. Does not matter whether you spend on a game or not. You can do whatever the hell you want. No one can judge you but yourself. Look, you might have a different understanding of what family is to what I do. For me, family is just it's a namesake, you know? It doesn't really mean anything. I couldn't give a fuck about most of my family. I think in life, when people are good to you and nice to you and respect you and show you generosity and that kind of thing, and you should repay it in turn. And if people don't do that, then you likely shouldn't do too much of that either. You wanted some free money, don't we all, mate? Don't we all? Nothing in life is truly free, though. I don't mean subbing. They can afford a Lilith to cure his no Lilith disease. I wouldn't recommend it. I am very thankful of it. Wait, what's Pete? Completely hooked. Where is the correct goal? What are we hooked on? Ah, Umamasame.
Family means subbing at URL so he can afford a Tiamat to cure his no Tiamat disease.
I have many diseases, most of them mental. I'm not sure that gacha characters can cure that. Umamasame was an experience. But dear God, if I had to play that for another day, I would be bored out of my mind. Not my sort of thing. And keep in mind right now I'm autoing Aurora. I'm sure those girls retire to nice, wonderful retirement homes somewhere. Dragging to play Bellatorers. What's Bellatorers other than a UFC fighter? Is this going to be open world slot? It's an open world adventure MMO. It's open world slot.
Chat, remember to claim your weekly and daily gems on Wiz, or else JJ gets it. He is at gunpoint right now. A sniper is ready to shoot someone.
True. Whatever Akira said. Why is it always open world slot? Why does everything have to be open world slot nowadays? What happened to a good old fashioned storyline? characterization. A sense of community. So you're enjoying Uma. Like, I had fun for about maybe 3 hours on Uma. The novelty of it was cool. But yeah, it quickly dissipated. I was very bored by the end of the 5 hours that I spent on it. Good luck with that, Lars. Always amazed by Sonya's healing. Yeah, Sonya does God's work. Like, she's obviously not really what I'm meant to be using here, but the fact that she can get through this really is a testament to how powerful Sonya is. Unreal Engine 5 can't auto-generate those yet, and it does make sense, yeah. Yeah, don't forget your weekly gems for Wizardry. That does reset very soon.
UHANSOME fella right there. Sub with Amazon Prime. It's just one click, totally free, and it helps to speak to all the people.
Am I going to have to change the points cost on text-to-speech? Like, am I going to have to alter the cost on text-to-speech, guys? Yeah. You guys are out of control. Me logging into Aratem's account. I would never. I don't care for account sharing. Not in this points economy. I'm still definitely considering bringing back the points redeems. Great. When we run out of things to do, which may be very soon, I can take on a few games for a day. We still got things to do, Toshri. I still have to level my ninja as well. We have a 5-day Monsters and Memories playtest in July as well. I love Monsters and Memories. 23rd of July. Oh. Did I donate? There is no donation. They don't take donations. It's all funded out of their own pocket. They outright refuse donations.
My, what a lovely feat.
I know. In this era. Oh shit.
To JJWF, he sends his horse girls like Scarlet to nice homes, and we don't tolerate that.
Yeah, I treated my Scarlet well. I'm sure I gave her a proper retirement party, and we sent her off to live a life of luxury. I gave her all of my spare trainer credits, whatever they're called, monies. She's living it up somewhere, the high life. No glue factory here. Psychological horror. It's like my inherits in Wizardry. All treated to wonderful lives. Somewhere. You just can't find them. They go to a different school. Kind of said to Ovito, I don't play games that cost over $20 unless someone buys them for me. I don't play anything that breaks TOS. These are basically my vetoes. You're a man of good taste, Nokia. Oh, also, I don't play games that I've already played before. So what's the hyper chat? What a bunch of subterfuge and avoidance. 0 answers, Morissa. And they actually gave some answers. They just weren't the ones that we wanted. This is more economy, so you can't build them. Straight in. At least we got a code. Yep. It wasn't great. It was all read off of a teleprompter as well, with no real emotion behind it. Yeah, I wouldn't say we got no answers. We actually got a few answers out of that video. They just weren't good answers. Yeah, I'll be interested to see the content creator round table thing with the devs. Like a poll for what? Akira. Well, with that. For the game I suggested. What game? Oh, for a psychological horror? Nah. I'll leave it up to the person who recommends the game for the points redeems. If you want to do a poll, you can. I need to make less work for myself, not more. Akira. Maybe that someone beats me to the redeem. No? Not particular. Play anything. I don't mind. Limbus. Limbus is Limbus was the other option in my mind at the moment. Like if we run out of stuff to do, I could try and play some Limbus. Since I've never played it, I just know that I'm not really going to enjoy the gameplay of it. But I'd kind of like to see the story anyway. I think some people would want to see me play Limbus, maybe. About the only other gacha on the market that's even like near kind of marketable. Yeah, indeed, Katsa. I like the Project Moon storylines and stuff, so probably wouldn't be abhorrent. Gotta support indie companies. Not sure they count as an indie company at this point. Like, they are a smaller company, but I'm not sure they count as an indie company. I don't know where their shareholders lie. I'm not sure. I don't know enough about them, that's why I'm saying it. I don't know if they have, I don't know what their shareholder situation is like. This is good on Yelly. Already 1 week max refresh for Triple Fury, Onslaught, Fury Edge, but nothing. This is fine for Yelly, yeah, sure. Yeah, perfectly fine. Depending on what you're doing with your Yelly, you want her on Swift Raid anyway over Fury Edge. They're kind of similar. They're a bit interchangeable. Failed a quick starter apparently at the start. Makes sense. It's sad. Maybe it wouldn't have ended up having to be a gacha if they failed a Kickstarter on it. The Kickstarter succeeded. Yeah, you should be fine with that, Monofel. It's barely a gacha game, yeah. But it still is a gacha game. No matter how you cut it, you could pour a lot of money into that game. It's kind of endearing that, like, Limbus Company is not, like, exactly the greatest earner of all times, but they are very realistic in how much they need it to earn, and it earns so much more than they could possibly need. And they don't know what to do with it all. They seem like a decent company. One of very few decent companies out there. Made Limbus to fund the other shit that they want to make after going nearly broke after making Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina. Yeah. I don't crack their reports in a bit since the CEO is the one that does the live streams, but they did make it a gacha, yeah. Yeah, they want to make all sorts of things in the world, don't they? I wish them the best of luck. They seem like a very nice company. I enjoyed Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corp. I don't even like games like Lobotomy Corp, and I still enjoyed the story of Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, he seems like a decent dude. Sometimes sounds like he's even a little bit too truthful and gets it in the neck for it. Have enough to keep the game running for 10 years. Why are we getting more? Aurora. He gets checked by his own employees while talking. It's so funny. Yeah, I believe it. Wanted to change a unit. Yeah, I know. I heard about that. We talked about that quite a lot. Did I win? I mean, kinda, Velmo, but of course, like, you know, it's not a triple shell. It's a good shell all the same. Sure, damn it. The thing is, the 3 shells have better stats on them. So everyone needs 3 shells, really. Yep, they have increased stats on them. Pay to win. Kinda. 5 speed is the main thing, but yeah, it has better stats for everything. Chili cat. Chili cattle. This is how cat replies. You little rat. Yeah, you can imprint another one onto it later. Some of these Ember Trek fights are real slogs. Yep, some of them take like 30-40 minutes. Ember Trek's not fun, in my opinion. It took me all day and then some to get through Ember Trek. It is a slog, as you say. Like on Phoebe, she thought the way that I got through Phoebe was to kill 3 of the ads and then just kill her. And she doesn't really hit for much damage. Why haven't I updated my Tiamat shell? Just had that shit since Fabian. Ah, I see, Shithor. I take it you don't have Sanya? You don't have Sanya built? My Sanya was very critical for that, as she is for like literally everything that I do. I am actually a Sanya shield. She's carried me more than anything else in this game. And she continues to do so. Oh, look at this Swift Smite. The things I would do for a Swift Smite. Right now, any Swift Smite. Down to 25% HP and didn't die on your best try. Yeah, if you have Sanya with you, then obviously she can just revive if you get randomly spiked. Vice taunts the boss. To stop it using its big AoE most of the time. It's a Black Flag on Sanya. I mean, Black Flag's a fine shell. Not like Black Flag is bad. Do we bleed out? Ooh, not quite. We do not cure Yelly. Yelly! Sadly, Yelly is still not the lowest. She's still not the lowest. Might heal her now. Ah, now she's the lowest. We have a revive up? Oh, we do. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, You don't have to do that much damage, but you do have to get there. We're fine. We're dead. That was unfortunate. Thanks, Velmo. Cheers. Cheers. The things that you do to improve economy is increasing rewards from weeklies. I don't think the economy in this game is too bad other than the currencies. I'm not sure what you're referring to exactly, but the like silver gain or whatever the hell you want to call it. Etheria cash, I don't know what the hell it's called. And the anima module thingies for the shells. That seems very low. So hard to get cash, especially in this game. That is strange, as I hate. Come on, Yellow, get really badly hurt. Come on. Can't you just take a bit more damage? That's just gonna get cured right before the... Okay, she's still second lowest. Vipers will take more damage. Seems questionable. Seems a little questionable. It's actually pretty good for a defense scaler. My main source of coins. Yeah, these. Yeah, you can get quite a lot of coins here. in the arena shop. Green Sonya plus Aeontin is a massive combo. I guess I could see that. Gosh, I don't have Aeontin, sadly. Yeah. Aeontin's res is not a permanent fix, however. You're being very clingy today. What's going on? You deserve it, Romo. You earned it, mate. That's awkward, isn't it? I have no idea, Valmo. If you write X the kindly worded email in Chinese, Mandarin. Need to improve my score on Nikonana. Do you need to, Lars? I think need is a bit of a strong word for a man in your position. Do you think Viper S1 would help keep the silence uptime much better? It does, yeah. Yeah, 3K is super hard. Yeah, like, skilling up the skill 1 will make the silence better to apply. Sybil can do quite a bit of damage. Sybil's also like kind of free to build. Look how healthy our team are. This is fine. Fortunately, that did not hit Yelly, so we are probably dead. Yeah, we're dead. I'm on global, Cheese 4. Lovely, lovely global. Most of the hip happenings are happening on global. Got to be part of the hip happenings, you know. About to ask for event guidance, and it's only bad. I have a 20% win rate in that event. Which event? Sorry? Shaitor? As in the Champions Call event? Sorry, Shaitor. It's how I always read your name, I'm so sorry. Sheethor. I have to think very hard about it every time I look at your name, I'm so sorry. It's only bad. I have a 20% win rate. Yeah, you just gotta have you gotta develop a bit of an eye for what makes teams good. So it doesn't always work out, of course, because you can always still get things wrong, and RNG can be a big factor in those games. But like, it's kind of an experience that you can learn from. Today I voted for the Tiamat and the Sanya team, but it's mostly just because I think that's a cool team. There aren't many speedsters today. There's a couple of Colossus, and that's about it. I actually did the math. To max 1R times 3 skills, it takes approximately 440 stamina for the prowess match. Yeah, not really too bad. Not too shabby. You can vote for any team which has more than 360 speed, that's fair. Speed is good. She probably will, yeah, Lars. She'll probably do pretty decent damage, I imagine. You're back again. No one's giving you any attention at all. What a sad time to be a cat. How are you preventing getting your DPS one-shot by Aurora? I don't know. They're just not dying. Viper? Valerian? Sanya? Just defenses. They're just like regular defenses. Regular healers. But even without Valerian and Viper, they don't really get one shot. Viper's really crazy on this fight. The Viper is absolutely crazy on this fight. But I'm not doing anything special. Like literally everyone uses Valerian and Viper on this fight, really. The only thing that I'm doing special here is I'm using Sanya, and that isn't really because I want to be using Sanya. We're dead, aren't we? Wait, do you bubble? Oh, okay, you're fine. Get to live for now. Aurora's a beast. Okay, now we're dead. I use Viper in a lot of content. Viper's an absolute monster. He does everything. He does everything you want him to. And more, really. Guy's cracked out. The guy is cracked out. Just like build on him. His skills are 3, 2, 1 in that order. Do max. Build him with effect res. Mine's on double effect res and an HP bonus. Mine is on Bloodbath Strive. But you can build him with all sorts of stuff. Super incredible unit. I don't think there's really a game mode where he is bad. Yep, I have two accuracy pieces and an HP up, an HP bonus. I thought I said that. If I didn't say that, then I misspoke. I apologise. Do you have the debuff? Yep, it's over. Only bad when green units are bad. Even when there are green units, he's still not bad, to be honest. I've done a clear on Inferno Terramaton with Viper. This is super type advantage as well. Yeah, look how much I'm winning too, Chijokes. Basically 100%. It isn't actually the type disadvantage that's doing anything to me on here. It's just I need Yelly to get hit harder. I need Yelly to always be the lowest HP target so that Sandra will heal her. Hello Anubius, how are you? Glad to hear it, man. What are you up to today? I bet on the Sanya and Tiamat team. Whichever one that was. What will replace Yelly in this new banner? Oh, you mean the characters that are coming out? It's going to be a character called NAHOR, who is a blue CC slash debuffer slash buff stripper, and FUQIU, who is a turn 2 like assister supporter. He's green. There's another Tiamat that also has 62k health, but I think the support that that Tiamat has is better. There is info on the new characters. I've got some screenshots I can share with you. This is FUQIU. And this is NAHOR. Yep, indeed, Akira. Oh, Yelly! Well, that's the kind of hustle we need from you more regularly. You're gonna try to grab both. Shows the only green AoE speed. NAHOR can be good tech in future PvE if we want to triple buffs on the boss. I'm definitely going to be grabbing FUQIU. I might go deep on her. I might actually pull her to high prowess, but I'm not sure. She seems like the kind of unit that I need to use a lot. It'll be a very high pick for me. Revelation Killer, we don't really know about that. I want to see what she does first. We'll pull a copy of her and just see how she works before we commit too hard. I very much doubt I'll pull for the other unit. I don't think I have any use for him. Thank you for following Anubius Live. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day, man. Yeah, if she were to heal per hit, she would be absolutely insane. Like, she would actually be like kind of a revelation counter. I'd be surprised if she does, but who knows until we see. The wording is, oh, it says triggered only one time per turn. So it probably does heal reactively on the first time, and it can trigger multiple times over the course of it. It's still very powerful. Honestly, it's still very powerful. We'll have to wait and see. Means that every single turn they can gain that. They can gain 8% HP back, which is quite a big deal. One side of me wants to be turn 2, another side of me wants to go CC. I don't think CC is good right now. Like when you look at the top tables, there isn't a lot of CC there. It's a side thing, like it's something you do on the side. It's Kazuo or Lilith. I don't think many strategies actually revolved simply around CC because there are too many good answers for it. Like Bulwark really fucks it. Doki Doki ultra fucks it. Like ultra beyond fucks it. Wiz Twitter is sponsoring their store. Yeah, they do that every week or every month or something. CC is something that you do as like a side to your team, to your comp. Yeah, they do it every week now, Akira. Doki Doki's a menace. Doki Doki is an absolute menace. Speaking of menaces, hi Chili. Yeah, they're coming for your job. NAHOR doesn't look that crazy, but the other one I would love a shield to save me from all the one-shots in the game. Shield is not. Yeah, she seems pretty good. NAHOR is just like some Mio hybrid thing of Heinrich and Kraken. I don't know. Congratulations, Chicken Soup. Very well done. Huge plays. Random character turn meter up. Yeah, indeed. She's just very solid. What did you get there doing? Were you turn 2ing? Were you revelation spamming? Turn 2. Great job. You're out of control today, little Chili. You're not a swift smite. Perfect ladders must be GC, must be very GC indeed. can't hold that on me forever. Come on. You're being a little nightmare today. Got no one to keep you busy. She's been very disruptive. Is it true or misinfo? This is Wizardry variants Daphne. Someone has managed to get it to level 2. I have absolutely no idea. I couldn't have less idea on this Akira. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. Try it. You're asking the person who doesn't play with mages about mage stuff, about mage secret arts. I have no idea at all, I'm sorry. One way to find out, sir. One way to find out. Slowly being driven mad. All the mages I use don't have secret arts. Or is Alice with Labardius? You mean you use Shelly Reinhardt? That's what you're saying. You have a 5-mage team, really? No, you don't. You're using like Bacana and the RMS. They're not real mages. They don't count. Who are the other mages in your team? Milana? You use Milana? They're filthy hybrids. Level AMC, sure. The Bacana's backline, why? What an absolute waste of Bacana. As long as you're having fun with her, man. Poor Bacana, relegated to the backline. What a sorry state for her. Poor Buchanan, man. He doesn't deserve that fate. Not getting healed in this cycle. Teamwork distracting the enemy, I believe it. Damn, double crit from Viper. That must be beating the odds. Suppose he does have advantage. I think Adam out of dispatch duty, but I don't vibe with him. Just not on the same wavelength as Adam. Poor guy. Not racist enough. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's not so bad. She is the lowest. This is it, Yelly. This is it. This is the Swiss smite right here, I believe. Not quite, not quite. Next time. Yeah, it must just be so fast. Yeah, we watched it earlier, Akira. Did you enjoy it? Is it on YouTube or something? Oh, you didn't see it. I think I still have it up here somewhat. Yeah, there it is. It's nothing super special. Don't get your hopes up too much. Need to give the Blade Master Priest to shift Alice off of people's teams. So Ainiki is like a combat a combat cleric. She's more like a lord or a knight, or like a knight. So I doubt there would be direct competition there. She's more of like a frontline priest. Because she'll have a unique class, presumably, if and when they make her. Just like the Canon and ERMS. She won't fit cultural norms. Oh, why'd you have to shoot twice, Yelly? Why'd you have to do me like that? I think Lily kills her. I hope. Good enough. Good enough. Garbage. Yep, garbage. She barks in the trailer. What more could you want? She growls and barks. Yep. Sorry guys. The Aurora grind is literally played Ambassador before Daphne. Really? You actually are a huge fan. Hear it. Of course, yeah. Same reason a lot of people started. Kira. Aratem's also a huge Brain Bastard fan, apparently. Hot damn. We're dead. If you can kill Aurora, I mean, it's questionable. If you watch me play here, well, I'm not really the one playing, but if you watch these guys go at it, they're not that great at it. One of my favourite characters in this Wizardry variant Daphne game. Oh my word. Hey, they already made garbage in Wizardry Eternal Crypt, guys. Why are you not playing that? What are you doing with yourselves? I thought you were garbage fans. Not a garbage fan. Oh my word. That's fighting talk around here. Ainiki seems quite plain. What do you like about Ainiki? Is it just the way she looks? Seems like a pretty dull character, to be honest.
I am covered in filth.
The mace. Yeah, it's just the way she looks. But oh, fucker. Damn. I'll probably enjoy if they make Ainiki and garbage in Wizardry. I'll probably enjoy Ainiki's design more than garbage's, I imagine. Ainiki will be all paladin-y, Templary. You're not very low there, Yelly. That's a shame. Wanting the moral ground when he wants to raw dog Burke. I don't even know where to start with that statement, to be honest with you. Like, that's... statement's fucked from the ground up. Ainiki would be the character I would like to see the most because I think she'd be the most mechanically interesting, and that's about as far as my tastes of Blade and Buster go. How about that Goblin Slayer Caleb though? Hey, welcome back, Anabius. kind of awkward how I am a little bit cooked in PvP without getting a Tiamat, and I have no way of getting her. But I'm sure there'll be a solution in time. Maybe. I hate the fucking thief. I think that we can agree on that, Aratem. Who, Raraja? A bad character. I see. I don't really know anything about him. Nobody ever mentions him. Probably because he's not got boobs. Come on, guys. Get us there. Oh, God. Why? Why? The pain. The pain. Maybe penguins. Maybe. I'm always hoping for more two-handed support in Daphne, but it never comes. I guess so, Akira. I don't know why though. I don't know anything about him. Might be pretty cool. Cook design. Shit character. Oh, cool design. Shit character, I'm with you. How sure are you that Tiamat will win? I have absolutely no idea, Anubias. I have absolutely no idea. I think she's a solid pick. Has a fairly safe game against a lot of the things there, but she could get, like, the RNG is very difficult to predict in those matches. Who knows? Fuck. There's a small chance that she doesn't get the debuff, or that she insanely pops off. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, I know who Raraja is, Aratems. I just don't know anything about him. I know what he looks like. We saw him in the trailer earlier, even if I didn't have prior knowledge of him. Doesn't really tell me anything about Raraja though. Looks uncreative. Honestly, I think they all look kind of uncreative. I don't think that any of them are like insanely insanely new, apart from maybe Buchanan. I guess Buchanan is an interesting design. There aren't that many like giantess characters. How many 5 stars do you have that are SSR? 5 stars? I don't know. I'd have to look. Unfortunately, I cannot do that right now. How about you? Why do you ask, Gilberto? Wizardry is 2 for 2 with giantess characters. Lavana and Burke. Lavana's not really a giantess. She's just well built. She's not big, is she? I don't think she's like particularly tall or anything like that. Redbeard is ridiculous though. Redbeard's model is absolutely insane. Just trying to get as many as I can, but it's hard to farm to get more mats. Just trying to build a team I like also. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about starring them too much, Gilberto. The real cock block is lattices. Lattices are the thing that you really need to be worried about. Where you're spending your lattices. But I'll show you what I have now. We've played since day one. Assuming that we can actually get through this. There's always a question mark. Sure. Oh yeah? How have you found the actual game comparing to the beta, Gilberto? Hi Lena, how are you? Yes sir, I mean mate. You can call me whatever the hell you want. I'll respond to pretty much anything. As long as I know you're talking to me. Call me dickbag if you want. So Maiko, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. I hope you're having a great day. You can call me daddy, yeah? I've been called a lot worse than daddy, mate. Oh! We found one! Oh my dear god! That must have been like 100 and something fucking clears. Oh my dear Christ. It was so many clears. It was like it was more than 1,000 stability just trying to find a Swift Smite. Thank God. We're out of jail. We're out of hell. Thank you, Kilberto. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Lounge. You're quiet, Sarah. That's the problem. Our hard work paid off. We can claim our lattice. Hold on, I'll show you roster in a second. Finally, we can claim our lattice. Right. I didn't even look at the item. Any good? I can't be bothered to go and look at it. We don't have any Swift Smite to use it on anyway. If and when we get a Swift Smite worth using, we can have a look at it. Right, this is what we got. We have these guys all at 6-star. Down to here. And then these are my 5 stars who are like not really that built. Down to here. You're working on Any-Sync Echoes right now. How are you getting on with that, Gilberto? I woke you up. Well, thank you for having my stream on while you were asleep. I'm very good at waking people up. Spent 1.5 days before I got my first Swift Smite. Got all 3 within an hour of each other. It's just the RNG, isn't it? Male enhanced. It's just RNG. It's time for what, King Boo? I'm Dorothy right now. Ah, you're doing a good job. Can I look at your yelly? Sure. This is my yelly. This is a shell. And this is what I have her on. I don't care for Momentum 12. I don't really appreciate it because you have to have specific things with it, and I like being able to mix and match stuff with different characters for different content. So instead, I run 6666. Oh, sorry, 8666. Can I look at yours? Sure. Yeah, if you want to link your yelly, I can take a look. Bang is better than Revelation on her? No, but I don't have a Revelation. Bang is pretty bad on her. Nope, I don't have a 12 set. Like I just said, we're your one. I don't like the Momentum 12 set. So I have not gone for it. I don't have a keen eye for her. Lattice. Oh, it's time for lattices. What do you think of the upcoming units? NAHOR looks just like another CC buff removal, like hybrid thing. Nothing like insane. The FUQIU looks like she has quite a few unique mechanics to her, and she's probably the chase one of the two. Not that NAHOR can't be useful. I'm sure he probably can. But it looks like FUQIU is the one that has like new mechanics. No, we don't have any news on new characters yet, Akira. Name is X Kilbert OX. Yeah, we're level 100. We've been full resetting since the start of the game. What would be your guess for Ainiki and Garbage as class and passive? Absolutely no idea. They're going to have custom classes though, aren't they? So absolutely no fucking clue. Could be literally anything. How can you look at mine? You'll have to send me a screenshot of yours, Gilberto. You can see builds from the profile. Maybe if I can find your profile. If you talk in wild chat, then I can maybe see your profile. We can see mine in game. Okay, can you... I need to be able to see you, though. Can I do that on friends? I haven't used this in so long. Find friends. X. What was it? XO. X kill. X K1 LL ER T0X. Might not find it because I haven't used capitals. X. Are you? Oh, here you are. I might be able to see you from here. It doesn't look like she's one of your characters that's listed in here, so I don't think I can see it. If you take a screenshot of her though, then I can just see it there. Wait, what did you mistype, Nokia? Right, what are we doing now? We're still farming... I guess we're still farming Nico. Or... what's that other... what would we farm? Hoyin, I guess. What is our Hoyin farmer like? What is our Hoyin farmer like? How auto is this? I think this is reasonable auto, if I remember correctly. Show in Discord. Okay, dude. Yeah, crack on. I think our auto is okay on this, if I remember correctly. The power of double Sanya. I think it's like a decent order. I think it's like an 80% order or something like that. It's FUQIU. FUQIU. Ingbu. It was already pronounced. I don't know about NAHOR. Maybe NAHOR. Yeah, it could be NAHOR. I wasn't listening to that. I was more concerned about FUQIU because, like, reading it as it looks, it's like, fuck you. My initial reaction was like, oh, they're literally telling us fuck you now. Cool. So I need I'm pretty sure we need everything from this boss, which is part of the reason why I think we should be moving on to farm this. Like, we need Amber, we need Revelation. We kind of need Revelation. I don't know if we can even use it really that well, because nothing will live. I actually need Law of Silence more. Like, Law of Silence is what will let my shit live through Revelation spam. Like, Law of Silence and Amber both kind of get you there. Hoyin doesn't need this, but you could use this on Hoyin. But like other DPS, probably want Law of Silence. Restart General. Okay. Aratons, imagine if Garbage has like a surety and damage up on Greatsword. Sure. FUQIU is Arabic. I think it's Chinese, but I'm not. Like, it's a Chinese name. So I'm pretty sure FUQIU is meant to be Chinese. Post in Restart General. Okay, I'll have a look. Let's continuous this and see how it goes. Give you your privileges a second. I take it this is you, Robotito. Save the bot some leg work. Etheria General. Here. Leanne, what am I looking at here? What do you want me to look at on here, Gilberto? Like what do you want my commentary on? How can I help? Best 5 is your team. Cool. Are you having good success? We need to move this back over, really, don't we? You want to build to beat the hell levels. Okay. So on hell levels, you're going to get to a point where you can't use the same characters for every single level, which you probably already realized is why you're trying to build out other things. The things that you're going to need are a strong damage dealer for Doki, ideally an AoE one. I've never seen Vaughn used on that, but he might be able to do it if he's very strong. Lian obviously can't really touch Doki. Didding isn't really well suited for it. Messiah or Rilmocha would be better for that. Rilmocha takes 4 lattices, but she can do it pretty efficiently. Messiah requires a lot more investment. For Terramaton, you are fine with Didding. You can also use Lian. But you have an okay, I think you have an okay team for Terramaton, right? Oh no, Linglo. Linglo can't really be used on there. So you'll need to get other healers built up for Terramaton. You're going to need Valerian built up. You're going to need I would use Sanya. I swear by Sanya, but you can use various other things as well. You can use Red Chiaki. Use Mia if you have her. What I'm noticing here is a lack of SRs built from you. And that is what I would be focusing on. Like, you have Ditting built, which is great, but like, you should have other things built. Like, you should be building like Sanya, Viper. Viper's incredible for Aurora when you get there. And also just for various content, you should build Vice as well. Vice is a rare unit, and he's very, very easy to build, and is an incredible, incredible unit. Marvel, nah, not really. He doesn't do that much. He's not really that useful in PvE at all. He does very, 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 very little. He's quite niche. He's not really going to help you through PvE much at all. It's going to be a bit of a waste of your resources. Personally, I think Chiaki's really good. You got Lily though, so you can use them both side by side, but a lot of the time it's either or. Marvel got kind of shafted from the beta. Join voice chat and show them to you. I'd rather not like just randomly voice chat on stream because it's quite disruptive. Because I have a lot of other people to talk to at the same time. I generally only join voice chat. I can join voice chat like out of stream, but my streams are very long. I don't mind talking to people outside of stream, but like during stream, it's a bit, yeah. But I can try and help you out in chat as much as I can. You're too sweet, King Boo. How about the enraged STTE mechanic? What is that? Take a few screenshots so you can see who I have, and I'll try to build them. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'd recommend looking into your SRs. I wouldn't get too laser focused on your SSRs. Like, looking from what I'm seeing here, like Celince is very niche in what she does. Rilmocha would help you out a lot on Doki, but she doesn't do much else on anything else. Hellkid's an all-round, like, quite useful unit, but like doesn't really excel at anything in particular. Messiah requires a lot of investment. A lot of investment. Yeah, I'm just curious what you meant by STTE mechanic. I have absolutely no idea what you mean. That was my question mark. I was trying to keep up. Oh, you beat Dorothy. Congrats, man. Well done. Hellkid's too squishy. Yeah, Hellkid... I've seen people use Hellkid on a lot of stuff, like just general use. But there isn't anything that he's particularly excelling at in the current PvE that we've got. Oh, enraged state mechanic. Right, I'm with you. Use him for Inferno Sharon. Yeah, I could see that being really useful. I could see that being decent there, Cookie. He's on type. He gives immunity to those things. What's not to like? Guy's not dissing on God Hellkid. I would have loved to have tried out Hellkid. Like, Hellkid is one of the units that I would have really liked to have summoned. Along with Tiamat, Rahu, and Lilith. I would have loved to have summoned all 4 of those units. They were, in fact, the units that I was chasing more than anything else in this game. Helps against debuffs like Catchy, while also bringing some damage. Yeah, of course. He's on type. Made my team a lot more consistent? Yeah, I can believe it. Bloodbath, Count, Onslaught, Hellkid. Call him Squishy now. Call him Squishy now. Who are we picking for Champions Call today? I picked the Tiamat Sanya team. I picked this. I don't know whether this will win. I think it has good tools. There aren't a lot of like speedsters today. There's a Kloss somewhere down here. A Kloss somewhere up here. Somewhere over here. This is like the fastest team. Yeah, I just think this has a solid chance against everything out there. Cookie picked RCS. That's the other Sanya team. Interesting. There's a lot of control. Hello? Hello? Tiamat finally had a healer with her. Yeah, and it's the best healer that can be with her. I don't know whether this will win, but I think this stands a decent chance against everything in the field, and sometimes that's all you can look for here. It isn't really that obvious usually how, like, whether there's a really broken team. Sometimes there's like a really, really obvious outlier, but sometimes everything's just a little bit underwhelming. You gotta make a decision based on the field. I just felt that I would kick myself if I didn't vote on that one, on that team. So that was the sign for me. Actually, you are back and forth all day. You need to relax. You need to go and lie down. You need to sleep for half the day. Huh? No? I might have done the repeats. I'm sorry, but they are there. It's okay. Don't worry. What am I looking at here? Sorry, Kilberto. What exactly am I looking at? It's just like there are eight pictures of Leanne. You're first. Oh, your list. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. The list of characters, no problem. So Valerian is a character you really want to build. Like, absolutely no question you want to build Leanne. Jesus Christ. You want to build Valerian. Freya is an extremely good character to build. Useful for almost everything. Chiaki the Echo, extremely useful character to build. You already have Lily, though. So probably less useful for you. Still a great character, but less priority on her. Probably more priority on Freya. I would definitely recommend you build Sanya. I think she's insane and is helpful on every piece of content in the game pretty much, apart from Aurora. Kazuo, you're definitely going to want to build. Definitely 100% going to want to build. Viper, you're definitely 100% going to want to build. Both of those are staples just for clearing through the content. That's all I'm seeing that really stands out right now. Why those two? Because Kazurio is an absolute staple in both Doki and any fight that requires perpetual CC, especially with Lily. Viper is useful just for general content, also invaluable on Aurora. What shells? Just depends on whatever you can get, really. There's no de facto. I use Gigabyte on mine, but there's all sorts of things that you can use on them. Codex, Halloween, Artisan, use all sorts of shit. Viper removes buffs, he counter-attacks, he does attack and speed down on everything, consistently keeps it up. He silences. He kind of does it all. He's a crazy character. Oh yeah, and makes you take a bunch less crit damage. Forgot about that bit. Show you Val stats. Okay. I don't know how useful it will be to be able to see your Val stats. Like, it looks like your Val isn't really built. So you're just going to need to put some work into building her. Let's get her a shell. Max her out a shell. Get her some like basic matrices. Get her going. Yeah, Val doesn't need stats for the most part. She just needs to be there. Just needs some HP. She needs her skill 3 latticed as well. Fully latticed. Very important. Probably the most important lattice in the entire game. In terms of what it does for a character. In terms of her being real trash to being super godly. Oh, that shack. I forgot for a second what I was on Eastern Geckos. Oh boy. You can upgrade her to full skill. You only really need to upgrade her skill 3. I wouldn't just be throwing out any more lattices than that on her. You need to be very careful with what you're doing with lattices. They are a premium currency that you need to use well, or you're going to really regret it. They take a long time to accumulate. Right, what are we doing now? 5 wins, 1 defeat. That's not bad. That seems acceptable to me. I think we had about an 80% win rate on Hoyin, which is on auto, which is actually kind of fine. It's a lot better than our Aurora clears, that's for sure. Is there anything else that I actually even want to do? Not really. We can play some Summit. It's going to be scuffed to all fuck though. Have I beaten events? You have like 8 right now? Yeah, just make sure you're careful with them. They're a very precious resource. Have you beaten events? Which events? Like all of these? Done Ember Trek, done Ethernet. I'm stuck on this in any sync right now. This fight is absolutely insanely hard. You're working on Ether. Yeah, this is where I'm stuck at on Ether right now. Can't reasonably get through this. My Kazuo is not fast enough. We could do that, but then we never kill. Or we could kill with that. Yeah, I can't. I'm not fast enough. This is what happens to my team before I even get to act. I want to be able to get where he is. Now, this isn't Aurora. Oh, we probably can't do that. Probably need to link with Kazuo. Yeah, I can't do this. Yeah, we got it. We got it, Katza. We got it. Took some... It took over 100 clears, but we did get it eventually. Yeah, the problem is I can't last because I'm not fast enough. So I die before I can even try to get set up into a CC. And this is normal. Born's your favourite. I'm glad. Born's cool. Born's not exactly like a PvE monster, but he's cool. That was acting. Oh, so was this? I've almost like bruised through this a couple of times. He ramps up so hard. Cat lob? What's a cat lob? What on earth is a cat lob? Ah, the shopmaster. I see, I see. So sketchy still. I don't think we can really realistically do this. So hard. We need to be faster so that we don't have to use 2 healers to get on the get-go so that we can actually put a DPS down. It's a big ask. It's a big old ask. Why is Catlob cool? What's cool about Catlob? Is it okay to have other team types for the rock, paper, scissors mechanic? To have other team types? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Sorry, Gilberto. Other team types for it? Please explain further, sorry. Dark light. Oh yeah, you can use dark and light for them. A lot of people do. Sturby. Sturby is a very good player. Probably has a lot of revelations built. Oh yes, a revelation. Oh, another revelation. Yeah, unfortunately, this is where Real Time Arena is at right now. There's not a whole lot that I can actually do about it. Good times. I think we have to ban the Heinrich. Indeed. I think we have to ban Heinrich. But it's bad. It's all very bad. We will proceed to have our entire team killed. Unfortunately, we've actually reached a point where this is actually unplayable almost now. The Summit Arena is actually kind of unplayable for me now. It's a bit sad. Yeah, how widespread the revelation spam is. I don't have enough answers to it. Oh, whoops. We didn't revive Valerian. That's the matter. We don't really need Valerian anyway. Just needed to be able to live. Need Hyun to be able to live. But we're just going to get controlled by Kazuya probably from here. I was killing a dragon. Catlob was drawn, looking pretty cool. I like his overall look. And demeanor. In the dev talk, they said Revelation has counters, just counter it. You kind of can counter it, sort of, kinda, sort of, kinda. Like, you can amber it, right? You can Law of Silence, not the actual rev damage, and you can Bloodbath, not the actual rev damage, but you can still like Law of Silence. Who did I bet on for Champion School? I bet on the team that had the Sanya and the Tiamat. Unfortunately, if I queue up again, I will. I'll just play him again, probably. Oh, Iconic. Usually there are only a few people queuing at a time. I don't have any odd unit built. I have Ziada, Tiamat, Rosa. Who should I invest in? Ziada, I think, requires the least investment. Giada doesn't need everything, no. Oh. Just revelation spam just everywhere. Sucks. I have to ban that. I guess it's this. Yeah, it's just standard now, unfortunately. It'll just get worse and worse and worse. We've got to deal with this for 70 days. It's just going to get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Giada needs less than... Rosa needs everything. Like, Rosa actually needs everything. Yep. Well played! Bad. Any mirror matches, now you can't play the same characters as other people. As characters other people have picked. That's like quite a big part of the game. The like mind game of the game is banning and picking the characters to stop your opponent getting them. A big thing. Any of the new characters? I mean, yeah, the FUQIU has like a kit that's useful for turn 2 players, so that's obviously handy. Should probably be pretty good. The other character looks very just like turn 1-y, like cleavy, CCE, buff removal-y stuff. It's another kind of like hybrid, a little bit like Mio. He does a bunch of different things. Doomando. Guy's gonna be nice for Aurora and Doki. Could be, yeah. Could be Cookie. Yeah, for Aurora. Oh, Lily got baned. Ooh, that's Supernova. So this is probably going to be some Tiamat stuff. Tiamat things. You want to keep taking away those. Yeah, Viper's so good, man. Like, Viper's just so good. I don't think there's any way he can replace Viper. Like, Viper's just so ridiculous. That's possibly what we need to ban. Need to take this so he can't take this. Maybe Catchy here? JJ's bullying you? Why are you attacking me? Oh wait, did I attack you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, Monofel. I don't look at names when I'm attacking. Sorry about that. Probably need to take this. I really want to take the Linglo. You can maybe get around the Linglo. I think we take the Linglo actually, now that I'm looking at it. I'm only messing around with you, Monofel, it's okay. This is Amber on Tiamat. I would never. I would never. How dare you slander me like that? I think we need to silence here. Almost popped the Amber. He didn't get silenced. Vinci, thank you so much. 4 months. I really appreciate it, man. It makes a huge amount of difference to me. Thank you, really. It's very kind of you. We are quite dead. I can't really handle Tiamat either. Gintoki, thank you. 4 months as well. It's really been that long. That's crazy, man. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. It's a lot of difference to me right now. Thank you. Super kind of you. We could pop the amber. That's about it here. I guess we may as well. Oh, she's immune. Oh, she's in that. Didn't realize she was immune to the push down as well. Live and learn. I very much doubt we can keep her up here, but we can try. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow, that's me. That's what I'm all about. I love hanging. Yep, okay. Upload. Man, it sucks not being able to pick Tiamat. I even knew that there was going to be a Tiamat pick there. I would have loved to have picked a Tiamat. It's a tough life. Both of the like real teams on ladder right now we can't deal with. Sadly. Because almost everyone is either playing Tiamat stuff or they are playing Revelation spam, neither of which we can play against. We have to try and pick up some free wins on people who aren't doing those things. I don't know how many people there actually are out there. UG Crow. Yeah, quite high rated. How you doing, K1 Knight? Oh, there's a rev. We found a revelation. So we have to pick Messiah to try to deny. Let's see, class. I'll see on Revelation as well. Jesus Christ. Etheria Revelation, indeed. Better get used to it. We're here for a long one. Ah, yes, a casual 4 revelations. I see. Very interesting strategy. I guess it's this. Surely the new unit with a shield will save us. I'm not sure about that. Oh, she got stunned as well. R.I.P. We have to use this on ourselves to try to stabilize ourselves. So that we don't get one shot. Because the Messiah just died again anyway. Yep, okay. Arconic. This was Revelation spam, wasn't it? We probably ban Messiah. We could just pick Messiah. I think he had a Heinrich. A massive problem for us. Pretty sure he was on like 4 Revelations. Saying the Revelation killer for the next LD banner, yeah, maybe. So we need to take Messiah here. Okay. Okay, we definitely take that. I think we take the Freya. We might be able to play an actual game. He doesn't have a great answer to Hoyin here. My Messiah might not actually kill. I think it probably does. My Messiah's not exactly stacked. Nah. My Messiah is just as a ban pick tool really at this point. So he Arconic doesn't have that many DPS built by the looks of things. And taking the Messiah, it's pretty decent against him. Oh, Messiah. Bless him. He tried. He tried. You respect that he doesn't consider it? No, yeah, people are free to play out if they want to, or not if they don't. It's their choice. I don't have a problem with it either way. It's like people want to play out. Who am I to say that that is wrong? That is the very strong team, right? The very strong Rev team. I don't think I have a single chance against this. So Rosa, Messiah, Heinrich, right? I think it has to be that. Again, we have to take the Messiah. Try to deny. Yeah, that's the problem. There's a world where I could take Rosa to deny another revelation. But our Rosa is literally not built. Yep. We have no win condition. Literally doesn't matter what we take. Man, admit it doesn't matter. We lose. They're all faster than us. They all kill us anyway. Just so you can have full revelation. I don't think that really makes much difference. I don't think we have anything else to do, like weekly. Pretty sure we've done all of our weekly chores. I think Summit Arena is all we got left. Revelation is so fun. Yeah. I mean, it's fun for one player, probably, maybe. There's a new player. You don't know anything about River. We can see that he has a revelation here. They probably need to take Messiah. That is also a revelation. Oh, yep, that's a revelation too. I see, I see, I see. Oh, please. Why not? We are absolutely fucked. Best win-con might be banning the Freya because there isn't enough damage here, maybe. But the Freya does more damage than these other picks because they have to hit their effect. They let us have Sanya. But we will get buff stripped off of our bulwark, and then we will get CC'd very, very heavily. Like this is why I hate Revelation. It isn't even the like DPS spam. It's the fact that it lets these utility characters do so much unreal damage while they're also applying all of their stuff. That's my real main issue with Revelation. It's okay for damage dealers to deal good damage. That is fine. Oh, Sunny didn't quite jump, sadly. Dude, she's buff blocked right now. Revelation is down, so the damage won't be extreme, but we are obviously very hurt and we are debuffed to all fucked, so. Unfortunately, we just get CC locked out now, probably. Sonya has quite a lot of effect res. He kept his damage buff. It's Sanya weak protect. And Revelation's gonna be back up very, very soon. Silence, silence, silence. How long on Obols? Effects? A while. She has push, so her. Try to silence on her. Didn't get it. It's tough to land it because she's green. Didn't find the cleanse on. Oh, of course, yes, she was the highest. Unfortunate. No cooldowns here. No cooldowns here. Probably her. My Holian is 4-5, Sarah. Thanks, Lily. You don't need Lily to clear the content. I've done clears on almost everything in the game without Lily. You showcase that you can do it. I did the whole of the last Ember Trek without Lily. Now you can because Lily gave you the gear to do it. My gear is really not that special. My gear is really not that great, Sarah. It's all very well and good to be like Lily, and blame that on everything, but like the most important units in the game are Vice and a bunch of SRs. While I do think it's bullshit that Lily is so good and they're not making her available to basically anyone who doesn't have her, like Lily is not the be all and end all. You can get through all of the content in the game. Oh dear God. I can't win. I don't know what else to say. I literally can't win. I just want to be able to show some actual matches. You refuse to build Vice. I'm sorry for you then, Shethor, because he's so fucking insane. He's like outrageously insane. Can't do any Inferno yet. You'll get there. Don't worry about it. This takes time. I have done clears on Nico Nana, on Terramaton, on Doki with absolutely no SSRs. And we've shown them on stream. It's got a stable Doki Inferno. It took a while. Yeah, it takes a while. People just sleep on how good a lot of the SRs are and Vice. Like, those characters are so fucking good. Kak! This guy's new. See what you got, Kak. Chiaki the Echo. It's a wild ban. That's not a revelation. Oh, Doki. That means this is probably Tiamat stuff. I can't counterpick, unfortunately. Let's get done with Viper. Now you need Kachi and Chiaki. You don't necessarily... Oh, I got baited. I got baited! Yikes. A tilt ban from previous match here, maybe. That's Beontin, right? I've never seen that skin on Beontin before. It's the Ling, I think. Kak is an absolutely wild name indeed. You don't necessarily need Chiaki, although I do think Chiaki's very, very good. Kachi is a toy later on for some of the very specific content, so I wouldn't say he's much of a priority. I think we still win from here. We took his invincibility, right? Oh fuck! That's fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I didn't mean to hit that. I was trying to look at buff. My brain took over. We hit this. Ooh, didn't land it. I was trying to look at buff. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Yeah, good game, good game. She would have rezzed him anyway, but that wouldn't have been as bad. I got completely baited in that game. I did not expect Messiah to be third pick there at all. Like seeing Doki and a non-rev Freya, I was not expecting the Messiah at all. Just hope we don't queue into Crowl, because like Crowl has such an unreasonably stacked roster that I literally can't play against him. There is no point in even trying to attempt the match. Who did we bet for today's tournament? I bet on the Tiamat Sanya team. Whichever one that is. It's Kak again. It's Kak! I'm going to keep banning the Mio. I don't know if he is a Mio user. We could ban Messiah. He seems very Messiah centric, but we can take the Messiah. And we know he has the Messiah. We have the tool to take it though. Yeah, I think we take the Mio. Thank you for the follow, Doyce. I appreciate that, man. This was the first one I wasn't really sure. I went with tier team. Feel like this might be my first loss. Damn, you've won every single one before. Very impressive, Struggle Buses. He has a Yeti as well, of course he does. That's not as bad. Beyonce. I think we take the A-ball here. Gonna keep Revelation how it is. They have to. Nerf Throne Inferno so everyone can spam farm it with ease. I wish they just nerfed the Inferno. They should have done it with the 2x event. It's absolutely unreal that they left the Inferno in the way that it is. It's really, really gross. Damage is so obscene. We silence here, though it probably won't make a difference. We'll get cleared out of it. We got there. Just about. And we have to stop the Beontin from res fucking us. Unfortunately, the silence might stick. Every attempted win, like, is such a mammoth grind. But we do sometimes get there. They can't do any of that. That's the problem, Master Hans. And the reason why they can't do any of that is because they stated that they would not nerf anything except between PvP seasons. And we can see it in the video that they put out. If I can find it on here. On Reddit. Was it on Reddit? It's a hyper talk. There it is. Get off this. So on the hyper talk.
That has been forward. So in this phase,
On the ditting section of all things.
since launch and won't be touched throughout this whole season.
There you go.
Another question. We're
Entire season. He's never been nerfed. This to handle balance.
They're in the ditting section, not in the rev section. Because rev's not even on their radar. They think it's fine. Ditting's not getting nerfed. He's never been nerfed since launch. And it won't be touched throughout this whole season. Like, because they're not doing nerfs. Except between seasons. So they can't nerf anything because they said they will not nerf anything between seasons. So, like, their hands are really tied. They painted themselves into a corner with it. I'm not talking about nerfing. I don't give a fuck about it. Don't get me wrong here, guys. Like, I don't know why they even had it in the video. Who gives a shit? They probably recorded it like 3 weeks ago. But, like, it isn't anything to do with ditting. It's the fact that they will not nerf things except between seasons. So we have to wait 76 days before a balance patch, basically. Our only answer to Revelation that's going to come within this many days is a unit. Is like units that they're going to release. Yeah, people were coping so much about it didn't get any nerf. Like, yeah, but it was like 2 weeks ago or something that happened, which probably means that video was pre-recorded. Yeah, they should have had a preseason 100%, like 7,000,000%. It's actually crazy that they didn't, but they didn't. And here we are. Now we have Rev Forever season. They even said in that video, you know, like there are answers to Rev, there are answers on the shells and on the matrices. David. We've played against David before. No doubt David is an absolute Revelation spammer. He had Messiah built out before. I think we can take the Mio still. I'm pretty sure he has Mio built. I think we just ram the Messiah. That's not Rev. You don't have a Messiah. Yeah, that's what feels super bad. When you don't have a character and you know that they're going to pick it up. God. Okay. So we need to use Holden here. We need to lock Holden as our third pick. Getting... Any chance that he's going to have Yelly? I don't know. I can't risk taking a second dead pick though. Oh ball. No revelation here. I think we just take the Hoyin. The Hoyin's the biggest problem for us. Kazuo's pretty bad too. I think we can suffer through this CC. We can suffer through the horrible CC lock, maybe. One of them is going to CC us at the start, and that's bad enough. Bloodbath do anything versus Rev? It does stuff versus Rev teams, but it doesn't do anything specifically against Rev, because it doesn't decrease true damage. Rev is totally true damage. Have the weekly PTs reset, or you just didn't finish this week? Neither, Sarah. I'm just playing because I don't have anything else to do in the game. It's the only like repeatable content, right? What a waste. 2 CCs. Climb to Mythic. I don't think I'm climbing to Mythic anytime soon, not the state that the meta is in. I don't have any of the tools that are good. Fine. Wait, was that skill 3? Why not just skill 1 hold it? The longest stun. Second res for Messiah. See how long he lasts this time. What about gearing Messiah with Bulwark or Law of Silence? I don't have them. But good suggestion. My Messiah is not really a character, to be honest. I use my Messiah as a counter pick right now. Because Messiah really wrecks my shit up with all the other revelation stuff. He's not really a character. He's just there for show. Unfortunately, we couldn't quite get enough damage home to kill the Dilling. Worked wonders for you how I sacrificed damage to make him really hard to kill? Sure. But yeah, I just can't. I can't do it right now. He doesn't kill anything right now. Sadly. Can't even kill Dittings. Interesting. Oh, almost. Almost. I think Holden clears this. Yeah. No, you just use skill 1. You don't use skill 2. You don't use skill 3. Come on, Holden. Nah, there's no chance. He'll probably just die eventually. She hits too many times. Even with the type advantage. He has like some effect res as well. But there's a very good chance we'll just kill him. Now, it's not a 10% Nokia. That's the problem. That's why Kazuya is such a good CC'er. Because it's not 10% with Kazuya. She hits multiple times, which means she has multiple chances to hit the slumber. If only it were 10%. Nah. It will play out without me hitting anything, probably. Kazuya is pretty good. At least it was a game, guys. It was a good game. I played. Hey, that's better than getting rev neeked. Say awesome gameplay, but that's a lot better than getting rev neeked. At least it was a game. We had an actual game. It wasn't really that lame. It just is what it is. It's part of the game. Like, Revelation bothers me a little bit because it's so broken and the devs won't do anything to it. But like, that's kind of fine. It just is what it is. I'd rather just have games. Like, that's all I'm really looking to do here. Like you saw, I was conceding against Crawl, like, before we even played, because I know that it won't even be a game. Like, we'll just be dead instantly. We won't even get to play. Yeah. We take Messiah, we have to. And then Hoyin. It's fine. So right now we're looking at banning Kazuo. We have to take Valerian so that he can't take it last pick, because that ruins the Hoyin counter. Last is, I guess, it's just Sanya. Ugh. It's very, very bad news for us. That's not as bad. With a double CC available? What is our chance to win this? I think we have to take the Freya. And just let them double CC us. Or triple CC us. Let them icebox us. And just hope that we resist. That's like the only way through. The sleep will get broken. So that's not as much of an issue. The Kraken is much more of an issue. Look at our poor Lily. Outsped. They've actually banned our Messiah, so that was about as well as that could have gone for us. They probably expected... I don't know what they expected. I don't know how they expected Messiah to like cleave their team with no support. Do we resist any? Okay. So without Hoyin being frozen, It should counter kill her. And that'll revive Lily. Now, will we get to take any turns? That is the real question. We may not. They have a full icebox comp, so we could still easily lose. Thank you for following Tia. I appreciate that. Yeah, Huyun's a very good tool. Oh, they can. They absolutely can. 100% can. I guess a better question is whether they will kill Huyun before her Soul Ward resets. But this is our only route to win this match. Now we're just basically relying on RNG. Seeing if we can resist something. Who did I vote for champions? Cool. I voted for the Sanya and Tiamat team. It's soloed by Huyun passive. A lot of my games come down to that, like Huyun basically soloing a whole team the way the meta is right now. There's some of the only games that I win. I do have some effect resistance. So it's possible we may eventually resist something. Opponent's draft, I mean, just loses to Amber as a shell, right? Yeah, it probably does. I don't have any Ambers yet. What we're kind of working on now. Kraken's the hard lock. I think Kraken is probably it. We got a turn. Got to play the game. Hello, Leonidas. Imagine my Huyun will be getting banned. He has a Heinrich? I wouldn't be shocked if he had Mio built. I think we still just go with this. He first picked. I don't want to be forced in a position where I'm giving Lily though. I think I have to still take Lily whenever I can take Lily. Razor, okay. Gotta explore his roster. This is probably a lot less strong. But it will still be very fast. Kraken. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, we already know that our the Lily is too slow, right? Chances are the Freya is faster than our Lily too. We banned the Freya last time. I'm going to ban the Freya again. So that we don't get too shot. Now Lily, eventually I'd like to build on Law of Silence. But I can't right now. I just don't have the bits and pieces for it. And Accord, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. You having a good day? Like the streams, thank you. I really appreciate that. It genuinely means a lot to me. Thank you, Anakud. How much did you invest into your Hoyin? She is 445 lattice. Thanks, Chris Amakazi. Very nice of you to follow as well. Appreciate it. Again, hope you're having a good day. So, Rosa is going to probably triple kill my team. I imagine. Unless she's really not very built. Yeah. Which probably means we die. Yep, we do. So we know now that he has 4 built revelations, which is beyond our ability to be able to counterpick, sadly. Arconic, this is revelation spam. I think we take the Freya here. We haven't seen whether he actually has Mio or not. We know that his pool is much more limited. He has, like, we took the Messiah last time and it kind of worked. He has a Ditting as his other, like, DPS pick. That we could take Messiah Ditting, but that does force us into that same situation that we were in the last game where, you know, we counterpicked too heavily. And I think we can deal with the Ditting. I think we can only really afford one junk pick. Interesting. Blocking the Chiaki. He needs to put down 2 DPS basically. There's a red Heinrich. Ah, yeah, I banned the Heinrich last time, didn't I? I remember. So we have to ban the Heinrich here. This is actually not that great. Have to take the Heinrich though. Heinrich will buff block Hoyin. I still want to know if I can proc skill effects during Amber, like can Kiroro or Rahu's team up during Ice status. I think they're like pretty much entirely immune while they're in the Ice status. Amber is a very powerful shell, but it's like balanced in both ways. I was playing around against Amber earlier, like trying to see how it works, what exactly makes it tick. We couldn't land anything, and they couldn't seem to land anything either. resist. Ugh. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Do you know what the max number of buff our characters can have is? Infinite. Infinite as far as I'm aware, Anubius. Kazuya has to control Sanya until the end times. He entered kind of just what Hoyin does. When you die in proc Amber, you can still be attacked. You have increased defense and cannot be debuffed. Yeah. It doesn't say anything about ignoring passives during Amber. So I assume you can. But I've never seen it in actual gameplay. Yeah, I can kind of res XTY, but I have to be able to take an action to be able to res. So his win is like sleeping my team, basically. Using his action economy to sleep my team. Which is a very viable way to win. He just needs to stop Sanya ever taking an action, which is possible. It's hard, but it's possible. He has two speedsters and Kazuya. It isn't 10% XTY because she hits multiple times. You have to resist multiple slumbers. Yeah, it's more like 1%. Amber Holden is broken. His revenge rate should still be 100% during Amber? Possibly. Yeah, possibly. Catch rate is lower and we get the SSR. The stars should align sometime. Maybe, maybe. Probably on herself. He's the squishiest member. Try to slumber here? Mate. Is that ninja zone in Wizardry worth farming for Ebb and Steel, or you'd mostly farm there if you needed kunais? Kunais are probably the main reason that is going to draw you to that area, but you can also get, like, it's a pretty good spot for Ebb and Steel staves and things. Since you can't get them very easily elsewhere. Yeah, it's quite farmable. It's a little bit monotonous, but it's not the worst farm swap for sure. Mainly because it's mostly mob farming. The damage we take is going to go up and up and up and up and up. Eventually they're just going to kill us. Never looks for a Suki S2. Nah, he doesn't really need to be fair. There is no need. Right. Good game, good game. Well played. Kazuo is still quite good. Just so hard, like, there's so much I need to take, ban, like, stop against these teams because of the amount of revs. So awkward. So again, okay. So, I think we still take the Freya. Because I know I don't want to have to deal with that. It's the Hoenn. Takes Messiah. We take Kazuya. You don't have to hate pick the Messiah because he picked it in a slot where I can ban it. Fine. So he has Ditting as his DPS. We could absolutely take Ditting. We don't have a choice of taking that, unfortunately. We don't have that built. Lily's on Lily, that's fine. When people have like split rosters where they have some revelations, like I can actually try to pick my way through it. So I don't hate these matches against Arconic at all. It's a good like thought exercise. This is going to deal about 60. I think we can shoot. There's no alicorn or anything like that. There's alicorn here, but that doesn't really matter. I think we revive ourselves. So that we heal more. Our Didding's not like insane built. What does Yelly want? Eye Fury or Keen Eye Fury or Keen Eye Onslaught? Keen Eye Fury or Momentum Fury if you are set up for that. That probably doesn't kill. I think we take the kill. I don't know if we can even get this kill, but I think we try to take this kill. Because our Didding is not stacked. He moves next. I think she's the least threatening to wait. Momentum is very conditional, yes. You have to bring the right sort of things, but that is her optimal damage with Momentum when you're bringing like Kloss and stuff. Because Keen Eye has bad drop-off with her. Oh. Resist? She can do that? She can resist? No way. Actually unbelievable. Yeah, I know she has Cleanse on S1. I'm very familiar with Chiaki the Echo. I'm the greatest champion of Chiaki the Echo out there. Thank you though, Amikaze. Oh, I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention. This is right up on him. We probably just hit this. I didn't need to be so unconfident. I figured the Heinrich would be a bit tankier for some reason. Arconic. Arconic is very, very all in on the Messiah. He bans the Lily this time. I think we take the Kazuo. He always seems to lock the Kazuo within his first 2 picks. And as we've seen, that is a problem for us. We have to take the Messiah here. And we take Valerian rather than Viper, so that we definitely get the counter kill back. It's fine. I'm just glad we found someone to play against who has like regular characters and a roster that is probably a little bit wider than ours, but like we can play through it, so we can have real games. Sonya? Oh, just killing the Messiah, that's fine. I think we actually invincible ourselves. I'm tempted to not revive. I'm not sure. I guess it puts a target on Messiah, but I don't know if we want a target on Messiah. I'm not really sure. He doesn't do anything. I guess we may as well. I wanted to cleanse Hoyin. That was the, like, being able to cleanse Hoyin in the air might have been better than reviving Messiah. But it does. It takes a shot at least. Messiah bought us a shot. I don't want to lower her HP and take her into range of the other characters. No, I don't want to ulti there. Not interested. You don't need to rush. Ladder's investment on her 445. What? We don't want to shoot her. We want to just invulnerable. That is upsetting that we didn't manage to get back to that. I really misjudged that. I thought we would get to another turn with her, but I guess not. Never mind. We probably hit here. Because that is an actual kill. Yeah, that was with attack down as well. She hits really hard. She doesn't mess around. Now we're just grinding. She's going to be silenced forever. You can slowly whittle down Chiaki. She actually found a slumber. Crikey. Oh, he needed to silence me. He should have attacked me. I don't think we use invincibility here. We try to slumber this. Try to slumber this. Thank you for following, Volky. I appreciate that a great deal. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Lackbeats. Appreciate that again. Thank you. Hope you're also having a good day. Hope you're enjoying me, watching me vine people to death with Sanya in Summit Arena. And then die in like 2 seconds to Revelation. Get some buffs. Hello, Arconic. Let's take the Hoyin again. So I'm going to take the Kazuya, I think. He doesn't seem to have a Lily. At least he hasn't picked it before, if he does. He has the Suki. She's going to pick in third slot. We don't have any kind of answer to that. He has a Viper. He has a Ditting. I think we take this. Oh, he walked for Chiaki, then that. Okay, so he's just getting full send. That's fair. And Valerian. That way he has to ban the Lily, I think. we take the Messiah because we don't want to instantly die. Leaves us with the Lily. I'm surprised he took Kazuya. I'm really surprised he took Kazuya. Because like he has the Ling Low, which negates a lot of the Kazuya stuff. I don't think this one-shots Lily, does it? No. Maybe the Didding will lap Lily. Oh. Place. He can cleanse. He can purge. So we kind of have to do this. Plus, I think he's buff locked, isn't he? Is this buff or wound? That's just last words. I still get confused between the icons. They don't look super obvious to me. Afraid that my Kazuya is faster than him. Yeah, maybe. He's played against me so many times, so he should know how fast my Kazuya is, which is not at all. But it's cool, like, this is my favourite part of the game. Like, the band pick part of the game is, like, a really, really interesting part of the game. Very cerebral part of the game. The preparation of characters and the like, match preparation, I think is really, really interesting. Now, my Holden isn't Bloodbath. He is full damage. He's unbreakable. Unbreakable, strive. He maybe should be Bloodbath, but I don't have a set for him. I also need him to do a lot of damage as he's like one of my primary damage dealers. I don't have many damage dealers built. See my Holden, sure. Here he is! The big man. Is this show? He is one of my key picks in PvP. I use him quite a lot in PvE as well. Yeah, he's got my best shell rolls, I think. Of all my shells, he has my best rolls. So my right side is crit damage, crit, defense bonus. Defense bonus, crit, crit. Crit rate, crit damage, sorry. No, he's 555 Anubis. He is like my most built character. Wish you had him, yeah. He's super, super, super good. And my whole account is basically, like in PvP, is carried by Holden and Hoyen because I just don't have anything else built. Oh shit, we're meant to be doing this. I forgot we were meant to be... Oh! Hello? Okay, thank you. Thanks, game. Appreciate that a lot. It's very kind of the game to be so nice to me. Holy moly. Wow. I wasn't really expecting that. Wow. Lock-in? Ugh. Imagine locking things. Wow, I really wasn't expecting that at all. Yeah, I'm going to build that right now. We've been farming Nico Nana for that for so long on White Fang. Like, so long. Like a week. We swap to Hoyin for a second and we get that on a Law of Silence immediately. RNG is funny, isn't it? I guess I'm going to put that on her. Like, so I can actually use her. I can actually use her in PvP. It's like White Fang's not particularly good on her. Anyway. Yeah, I think lore is actually pretty good on her for PvP. Look at this lore, by the way. Look at this thing. The last lore that I got. We've got barely any Laws of Silence. I can't actually even build it up right now. We have to farm it more. But like, look at this last lore that I got. If anyone can come up with what this is good for, please tell me. Please enlighten me. The old Bramble Fury Ether play. Selling, yeah! That's its most use. Right. Oh, we already keyed. Time move on your laws, yeah. Lore is really awkward. Like, lore is so awkward. Look at this shit. Look at this arrangement of things that are on here. It's like all offense, and then it's like, how about Time Weave? How about Ether Plague? How about Bramble? To go with your red matrices. How about I interest you in a little bit of Bramble? Maybe a little bit of juicy Time Weave for you. Like, great, thanks. Yep, appreciate that. DPS Viper. I've seen DPS Viper quite a few times. I've seen it quite a few times because they use it as a counter pick. They don't really do it now because like Revelation's so busted, but on beta people were building I saw people building DPS Viper just to deny the Viper from like stall players, which is pretty smart. Oh, that's Etheria. Ether Plague instead of Swift Raid. I guess they just didn't want to put speed on it because it's not like a speedy shell, right? I feel like we're about to return to playing against people who have just endless revelations. We've had our fun now. Getting to play some back and forth with Arctonic is his name, right? Arconic. Winning some, losing some, having to think through bans and picks. If we could find a game. Probably get paired against like drones again or something. Ah, never mind. Arconic's back. Hello, Arconic. We are apparently the only people queuing. The Dinah hate. I don't have Dinah. I have nothing against Dinah, but she has something against me. Do you remember when I said I had a Holden a few minutes ago? Did you just pull one, Cookie? Congrats. It was like, Takes Valerian, yep. Okay. I think it still has to be this. Takes a Sanya this time. Finally takes a Sanya. Finally Sanya getting some respect. The Sanya is definitely the ban against me, like, every time. Right, so we have to bond this. And we are hitting this. We are sleeping you. Could sleep you, as you can cleanse, but there are a lot of debuffs up. We are bonded with Kazuo, so we can sleep here too. Ooh, maybe not. Hitting still is up to act, so we don't really want to AoE. Does have her 3. I don't really want her to do her 3. I think silence here. Try to. Yeah, and then we can hold him, hopefully. Oh, never mind. She just skips ahead with the Giga. We can maybe. I don't think it's worth it. There's a chance that Lily breaks it and then Kazuo doesn't reapply it, so I think we just hit here. She's all the way down there. Heinrich's all the way down there. I think this is where we probably do the AoE. And then we need to lock this. Priority probably. Ooh. Okay. We re-speed rather than just attacking. I think we need to turn push here and sleep here, or we could just. I guess we could just CC. We can just do the 3 and see what happens. I think I want to turn push here now. He's invincible. We can still sleep him though. He's all the way down there. We could take our opportunity to sleep this. Want to sleep this and this. I guess this is more damage, so we hit here since he's invincible right now. Oh god, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. I can re-sleep him anyway. Just really stupid. For some reason I thought he's already taken his turn. It's on me. still invincible. Yes. Nice. Heinrich's all the way down here. I think we just sleep here. Doesn't cleanse, that's interesting. Expected to go for a cleanse. Try to just randomly break someone out. Heinrich's up here. We don't want to wait. Yeah, we just kill the Chiaki. Okay, that was not a very ethical match. I'm sorry. I did promise ethical matches. It's not very ethical. But I have to take the Kazooie so he doesn't do that to us. No Valerian cooldown reset. On my Valerian, nah, she's on Artisan. She's got Time Weave on her. Oh, his Valerian. Sorry. I guess not. I don't know. So many people pick Didding high. It's because everyone has Didding built, Sarah. That's like the main reason why Didding gets built. Sorry, can you let me have a look at this? Wait. Iconic again. Okay. Yeah, well done. Huge gains. Why didn't Valerian skill 3? She'd already used it. So farming Hoyin with Shadow Sanya. I am farming Hoyin with Shadow Sanya still. I tried other builds, but they're way less consistent. We could take the Chiaki. I don't think that is the road to victory for us. And our Chiaki is obviously not as good as their Chiaki. So he has a Holden. Interesting. That blocks us into Didding. As our carry. I am actually kind of into picking Heinrich here, which is a very, very shitty pick. His pool seems to be quite limited. No, he's got no gear. He's got literally no gear. Oh god, Revelation Solins! Where did this come from? How's Mike Bourne going along? He doesn't have lattices yet. He's built, but no lattices. Yeah, he has no gear on him. It isn't just no shell, he has no gear. They're just taking it take his Heinrich. As I don't think he's confidently got Holden built. This Solins is new though. See you later, soldier. Yeah, see how much damage Solins does with Revelation. It's actually wild, dude. So if we yeah, I think we still do this. Planning on building Revelations? Nah, I actually think they're super lame. I can't be fucked. Fuck Revelation. Revelation is actually super duper duper cringe. I can't be fucked with it. Hello! Hello, Edith. Very nice. Well done. I love your style. Yeah, no, it's good.
Oh, my coat.
Yeah.
And my dress.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, nice. Your mum. You're a toad.
Very nice. Thank you very much. What build am I running on Sanya? My Sanya is on Cure, Bulwark, Ether, whatever the fucking Cure one is. Ether Cure? That's not right. That one though. I don't really want to give more stacks of. I guess it's probably the best time to give stacks. Thank you. Fantastic. Evo Guard, that's the one. Evo Guard, yeah. Evo Guard, Bulwark, Cure. There's no, you can't get Bulwark on Gigabyte. So it has to be, you have to use 3 pieces of Bulwark if you're using Gigabyte. So it's 3 pieces of Bulwark, 2 pieces of Cure, and 1 piece of Evo Guard. What's up? He's fine. Yeah, sure, thank you. So here we're going to have to work our way through the artisan. This Viper's not super duper built though, by the looks of things. Maybe should have gone for the Viper first, I didn't really think about that. Show your Sanya build after. Yeah, sure. That was why I picked the Heinrich, because I kind of know what picks he has now. The Salince was a surprise though. That's actual filth. Like if you have a revelation on a Salince, you are actual filth. We're going to be seeing more and more of that. I mean, that's the power of picks and bans in this game, right? Like for people who say, oh, money, blah, 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 like broken shit. Like, money does get you there. We see that in people who have those insane rosters where you can't ban pick them. But for people with regular rosters, like regular players, so almost all of the players who are below where I'm at, and a lot of the players where at the kind of level where I'm at, we don't have like loads of shit built. And you can, this is a really interesting time of the game right now where you can actually ban pick your way through a lot of stuff. And playing against the same opponent has this really interesting like phenomenon where you get to do all these counter picks and things. I think that's a really enjoyable part of the game, and it's a part of the game that doesn't really get talked about very much. It was the same in Langrisser, and I'm sure it's the same in Epic 7, or was at least at one point, and probably the same as Summoner's War as well, but I've never played them. Right, this is Sanya. This is my Sanya. Her gear's like not really that great. It's just kind of okay. She has this shot. MA7 hides names in RTA before the match starts. I actually kind of prefer it this way. I think it's way more interesting. I like it a lot more. She's one of my most built units. Yeah, no worries at all. My pleasure. A jackal. A jackal. I need to build some ambers. Sure. I don't know what I put them on. Maybe we run Amber Born. Maybe that can be our DPS since we don't have a Tiamat. Also, like, it gets you remembering people's names. Like, when you see their name over and over and over again, like, it gets you really remembering people's names because you have to remember so that you can ban and pick against them. And I think that has a really cool community feel to it. There are a few Discord bots that can quickly oh, of course. Internet ruins everything. Summarize a player's style if you have the name, sure. Yeah, I can see that. It's a shame. I would build Tiamat 100,000% right now if I had her. I'm building Born. Born is very good too, but like Born doesn't do what Tiamat does, which is damage reduction for your team. Which is something that's really, really, really important right now. There's no easy way to like target SSRs in this game, and I don't want to just endlessly pull on the banner like hoping, dreaming. So like we're just stuck with no Tiamat, no Lilith, no Rahu. Born is HP scaling. Unleash, JJ. He scales off of both. His attack goes to his HP, then his HP goes back to his attack. He scales both ways. His attack gives him HP, and then his HP gives him damage on his attack. I've seen mostly Bloodbath Bramble on tier, but I've also seen loads of builds on Tiamat. I think there are like 6 different builds, but I don't have her, so I'm not an expert in the old Tiamat. Can he survive the Revelation units? Probably. Maybe, some of them. The problem is when you get stacking units. Zephyrus? Is this plastic? It must be plastic world. I know there are like a million Zephyruses out there. Valerian build. My Valerian's built Timeweave Wellspring. I don't really like picking this early, and that's because like there are a lot of Doki picks out there. There's a lot of Dokis and a lot of Freyas, and this is kind of sketchy into both of them. Yeah. Okay. So we need to pick probably this, and then Valerian. Ugh. Ugh. Is that Rev? Yeah, we're fucked. We are dead. Oh, we take this. We are fuckoed. It has to be the Lily, but like, we're still gonna get outsped. We're still gonna die. The only mercy here is that the Freya isn't Rev, but we're gonna just die to double Rev. Thoughts on new units? Planning to pull on either of them? Yeah, I'm gonna pull on FUQIU. FUQIU? Yeah, FUQIU. he should turn push Viper. He turn pushes Viper, he wins. Oh, we gotta resist. Type advantage. Type advantage. Only one shot. We have to use the revive here. Has to be on ourselves. I don't know if it actually saves us, but we do use the revive here. Let me sweep this. This guy has ethical speeds. We silence here. Stop the dispel. Ethical. Thank God this Freya is not Revelation. If the Freya was Revelation 2, we would be just dead. Like, just straight dead. There's nothing we could have done. We can't hit here. We have to hit here. Silence goes to Holden. So he can't sweep. Oh, resist. Two new units have literally zero substance. Female Rahu and male Lily. No creativity whatsoever looks-wise. Yeah, I mean, have you seen Yelly? Her colour scheme is exactly the same as like 4 other characters in fact, that are already in the game. There's no creativity on any of these. It's because they're all made by AI. Show this closer. Because every single one is made by AI. They're using the same templates. There is no heart, soul, mind behind these characters, I'm afraid to say. No. You can tell very easily how AI designed they are from their mismatching everything that they have. Anything asymmetrical in a game, like you can always tell. Heart and Soul in the gacha, like, you can get Heart and Soul in the gacha. XD's previous gacha, Sword of Convaleria, the art in it was fucking gorgeous. It was so set apart from anything else in the genre. It was fucking amazing. I think they may have invented some AI since then. This is Artisan. I think we still take the Kazuo early because she's just still such a problem for us, even if it's just a deny. Fuck, we're dead. Probably. We take, we're banning the Linglo. What is the worst for us? Valerian or Viper? I think Viper's worse for us. And Viper helps us strip as well. Okay, that's quite bad for us too. That is also quite bad for us. We could take the Born and grind, but our Born is really not strong at all. How is their damage? Okay, let's take the Yelly. Let's just go with Yelly. Let's threaten the Yelly so that we actually have power. Let's see if they ban the Yelly. I think we're taking Ling Lo. Jadisanya is giving heavy AI slop vibes. Yeah, I agree. I don't mind the designs. I think they're inoffensive. Don't get me wrong. I don't think they're awful, awful designs. I don't think there's much ingenuity there. That whiffed on us. Somehow. He must have really low effect accuracy. Artisan here. He's going to act way down the line. I think we just hit here. Yelly should do an amount of damage. It won't kill her. But it is an amount of damage. It went through the lighthouse. We don't need to kill her because she's not Amber. Oh, it didn't quite get her. Damn. That is upsetting. Yep, so they have the sword now. That's still okay. The end of the world. We've got to hit this. Silence. This won't kill her, sadly. As long as Yelly gets another turn, she should be able to do a lot of damage. Maybe she'll even steal the Soul Ward. What did that take? Yes, heal over time. Right, Soul Ward. She still has Soul Ward. Okay. I think we still shoot here. Because we've just got to push damage, and we might steal the Soul Ward, maybe. So close. So close. Tiamat is such a nightmare for us because, like, we can't pick her. It's so obvious when someone's going to play a Tiamat comp and I don't have her to take her. It sucks. The healing is starting to get dampened quite a lot. 20% now. Fine. Viper doing God's work. Absolute God's work. Do we work the Lily or the Veronica? I think we work the Lily. The Sani does more damage to her. No cooldowns or anything. Yeah, we just keep working the Lily. Oh wow, that did so much damage. It's because of the dampening. Damn. Yelly worked for us there. Yelly, that's the first game we've actually got to play with Yelly. Where she has been able to live for a turn. Sorry guys. Etheria won't be the last game to use AI. Oh god, no it won't. It won't at all. It's just so egregious in this game. It's so egregious. It's disgusting. It's a little bit disgusting. Like, it's almost like they don't care that people know that they use AI. Like, it's so egregious. I like how they didn't address a single concern that was made by the community in the video. Our theory on it is that that was pre-recorded about 2 weeks ago, which is why they were talking about ditting, but that is pure speculation. Everyone's hyped for 2 new units they can't build and probably 2 times event. That all they know is we will inform you 5 days prior to starting it, indeed. I don't know when we're going to get that. Who knows? 2 times event is trash. New units is not what we care for. Yet vid was 70% about new units. It always is going to be. Like, that's going to be the priority of their content. The video addressed literally 0 concerns that everyone's licking their boots. Is everyone licking their boots? First I've heard of it. Who the fuck's licking their boots? I'm certainly not licking their boots, but then I don't think I've licked an XD shoe in my life. Aside from the LD units, what's the best SSR to invest lattice into that is great for both PvE, PvP? What's the best SSR for both PvE and PvP? SSR. What do you guys think? The best SSR other than LD in PvP to invest in? Freya? Maybe? Non-LD. Non-LD was the question. Atrix Ironius. Sorry for butchering your name, I apologise. Yeah, we've been hovering in Master for a while. But like there are so many people who just hard beat us in a way that we can't actually fight. Rosa Giada? For PvP, definitely not Giada, definitely not Rosa, definitely not either of those. Oh, sorry, for both PvE and PvP. Yeah, not either of those. Like Giada and Rosa are both like kind of not that great in PvP. Especially Giada, she's really, really weak in PvP. Very good in PvE, but extremely weak in PvP. It's probably Freya. I'm thinking Freya. I'm leaning towards Freya. Maybe Linglo? Like, Linglo and Freya are both hyper used in both PvE and PvP in like a lot of content. What are you guys saying? Mia? I wouldn't recommend Mia. Like, Mia is a good character, but she's very niche. She needs certain setups to work. Linglo. Linglo S1. Like, Linglo is more than just an S1, Velmo. She's not just a single skill, okay? I'm sick of her being viewed in such a way. It's not right. Rosa requires a lot, but she's used everywhere. I would say Rosa and Yelly are in similar boats, and Yelly's better than Rosa, but yeah, Yelly's LD, so yeah, like Rosa maybe if you're willing to full lattice her, but she's not really that good in PvP. I don't think she's really super good in PvP at all. Hard to give a blanket one unit. It is hard, but that's part of the fun of the question, Saizon. That's why we're discussing, mate. Linglo S1, Freya S1 or S2. Freya, whatever that gives the speed sub. Yeah. Freya's pretty crazy. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, one new player full building and support to help it clear endgame. No, but the question was... what's the best SSR to invest Lattice into that is great in both PvE and PvP? I'm debating Holden right now. Just hit 50 and starting to try Inferno stages. So, like, it's definitely not Holden, that's for sure. Like, Holden's very niche in PvE and kind of niche in PvP as well. Like, Freya is incredible at everything. Linglo is incredible at everything which is not Terramaton. Yeah, everything which is not Terramaton. I think those two units are the best units to invest in my opinion. Linglo, you only need her S1. Freya, her whole kit's really quite good. You could get away with not investing it at all. Yeah, do you already have a main DPS? But again, this is PvP and PvE and only RGB units. And honestly, there is no good RGB DPS in PvP. Like, Rosa's kinda okay at a real push. Rolmocha's actually kinda trash. Like, Rolmocha is very easy to play around in PvP. And Rolmocha is only really good at Doki. Rahu is actually really solid, yeah, but you have to super invest him. And he's niche in PvP. Like, he isn't something that you can use all in PvP. He's like niche in PvE, niche in PvP. Suki, yeah, Suki's pretty good as well, but again, a support. Like, are there any DPS that are actually good in PvP? Like, let's have a look. Hold on. Messiah. Heinrich, but he's not really a DPS. Holden, but he's not really a DPS. It's this very specific comp. Like, it's Turtle comp. It's turn 2 comp. There is a Rosa here. I reckon Rosa will be the most RGB unit that we see up here that's an actual real DPS. Born, but Born's very hard to use in PvE. Like, Born is probably better than Rosa, but Born is very, very, very hard to build for PvE. Rosa. Good old Didding. Rosa. There's a few Rosas here. Yeah, I guess you could argue Tiamat as well, but you have to play turn 2 in PvE, in PvP. But Tiamat actually clears a lot of stuff just slowly in PvE as well. Yeah, Tiamat maybe. Tiamat's a pretty good... Yep, Tiamat's a pretty good shout. But if you're looking for a character that does both, it's going to be, depending on your style, if you're cleaving, it's probably Rosa out of the RGBs. And if you're turn 2ing, it's probably Tiamat out of the RGBs. Yep, that's what I would say. That would be my answer. Tiamat if you're aiming to turn 2. Rosa if you're aiming to cleave. Although don't expect huge things out of Rosa. She's not Messiah. And honestly, she's not really Yelly either for PvE, for PvP. She just doesn't have the same like push that Yelly does, or especially Messiah does. Ricardo, thank you so much for resubbing. Sorry it took me so long to answer. I was mid-question. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it, man. 5 months. That is a long-ass time. That is much longer than I would expect anyone to sub to me. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. And again, I apologise for taking so long to answer. Love my Rolmocha. Fair. Born is not as useless as you would think, Saison. I will stop you right there. That is actually bullshit. Born can do about as much damage as Messiah can on a single target. He doesn't do as much on a multi-target, but you can use Born. Born can clear Aurora actually pretty damn well because he sustains himself too. He is actually fine. Absolutely fine. It's just like he's not as good as most of the other options. So if you wanted to go for a pure PvP pick that you can use on one PvE encounter, you can use Born. I have seen it done. It's slower than like Rosa or Giada, obviously, but it clears and it's stable and he has loads of HP. Yeah, he's actually fine, but you've got to build him. You've got to give him the same lattice treatment because he's a 12 lattice character, just like Rosa. He needs all of the lattices. He wants everything. His kit needs it all. He is a greedy motherfucker. Yeah, I think for a DPS, it's Tiamat or Rosa, depending on your taste. For a support, it's Freya or Linglo, but you're going to get Linglo for free, so it's Freya. That would be my answer. He's not useless, but he's not what you're looking for generally for a PvE unit. He can carry Nikanana. Yeah, no doubt. He can also carry Nikanana, I'm sure. I didn't even really think about Nikanana. I've just seen it on Aurora. I've seen him sustain through Aurora. How do you build Born? There are lots of ways to build Born. You can build him with basically every shell in the entire game, from the defensive ones to the offensive ones. So I'm afraid I don't have an answer for you there. Because he scales off of attack, he scales off of HP, and he can just use the utility shells as well. It's very hard to say what you should put on him. A lot of the ones that I have seen use Count, but that isn't necessarily the only thing you can use on him. I have seen Lighthouse, I've seen Amber, I've seen Gigabyte, I've seen White Fang just because it uses Swift Raid, which is what he ideally probably wants. And so even though the White Fang is shit on him, like it doesn't really have a great effect, it's got the perfect kind of stats for him. I think Dark Moon works on him. I think, man, it's harder to name what doesn't work on Born. He's just very, very versatile because he scales off of so many things and he doesn't care about crit. So you don't have that usual push of having to like one-shot. Revelation you probably wouldn't use on him, but it would probably... Oh, no, you definitely wouldn't use him because he can't crit. Yeah, so like the obvious one is off the table. I literally just said that and then I corrected myself incorrectly. Genius. I guess not seeing Count a lot because it's only a small portion of the player base that can clear Inferno Rengoku. I don't think Count is a particularly impactful shell, Saizon. I think that's why. Because although it's good on some certain things, like Law of Silence gives you that hard kind of no. White Fang gives you the cleave, which takes you through Valerian Revive, and Revelation is Revelation. So I think that's why we see Count less, but I have seen... I mean, we even saw Seishizo last night. He was running Count on his Messiah, because Messiah, contrary to common belief, Messiah doesn't really need Revelation. He just hits really super hard. So Count probably ends up doing more damage on Messiah than Revelation does. So if you're going for that pure AoE, like Count is probably going to serve you better than Revelation does. Yeah, Born is the most ethical of units in the entire game. Like literally the most ethical unit in the whole game. I just think for most units, Count doesn't have the impact that Revelation does. It doesn't have the impact that White Fang does. Because of the burst factor of those two things. Comparatively, Count's burst factor is more like strung out over the turns that it's useful for. On Messiah though, where he's cleaving 70% defense, I think that damage is way better than Revelation. He only hits twice with Revelation. Hey, Hellkid's a very good one for Count because his shield scales off of it. Hellkid's a huge one for Count. I love getting one-shot by a 50k HP unit. He doesn't one-shot that well. He only one-shots squishies. Like, he's a very good, like, anti-squishy unit, but with the includence of Revelation in the meta. I don't know how true that really is. He kind of needs support from elsewhere. The Born that I have built right now, he isn't latticed. So I haven't used him. I haven't got to actually play with him, but the Born I have built right now is on Gigabyte. And he's just, he will just be used as a bruise thing. I eventually probably want to get him onto Amber, but I haven't had a chance to farm Ambers yet. I think Amber might be his best shell in the current meta. Revelation, there are so many ways you could make Revelation less, you know, I don't know what you want to call it, OP, broken, less Revelation. But it's clear that at the moment they are not going to take any of those measures. They don't care. They either think they know best, and Revelation is fine, and people are going to adapt to it. They're going to build Laws of Silence. They're going to build Ambers, and it's all going to like work. It's all going to be okay. Which, you know, maybe it's true. Maybe it's true. Or they're covering for themselves because they know they can't nerf it right now because they said they wouldn't nerf things for the next, what, 74 days. Either way, it's not a great place to be for the average player, because I don't consider myself the average player. I'm considering myself far above the average player in terms of progression because I've played this game for a lot of time. I've spent money on the game. I think the average player is going to have such a fucking awful time with Revelation. It's going to be unreal. They are going to queue up and instantly die, and there is nothing that will put someone off a game as much as queuing up, not being able to take any actions at all, and instantly dying. Because we're thinking the average player right now is probably somewhere between Nightmare and Hell. We are a small portion of the demographic, us Twitch chatters and whatnot, who are very heavily invested into the game in money or in time or whatever. We're a tiny, tiny, tiny sliver of the population. So if we feel bad about Revelation, imagine how fucking bad those poor sods feel. Like, they queue up for PvP once, immediately run into a Revelation, and probably quit the fucking game. It just it beggars belief. It really beggars belief. Ooh, what's this? Amber, Bramble, Timeweave, Colosguard? That's probably quite good. It's not Bloodbath though. It's not Bloodbath, never mind. I think whatever has to be Bloodbath. If you're on an Amber already, you've got to be on Bloodbath, really. Where is Amber on this stupid list? Electro Squid. Amber. This doesn't have Bloodbath on it either. The thing that can stop Revelation is locked behind those ridiculously absurd daily challenges. The things that are locked behind Revelation are just so far away. They're so deep in the game. And it's so difficult to get the anti-Revelation stuff up and running, but it's so easy to get the Revelation stuff up and running. Because, like, you could farm Revelation for PvE. A lot of people will have a lot of Revelation stuff farmed just for PvE, because it's a really good PvE shell on a lot of encounters. But for stuff like Amber, for stuff like Law of Silence, like, who's building that shit? Who has a chance to build that shit? People like Sarah, for instance. Sorry to call you out here, Sarah. People like Sarah. I would take Sarah is like the more average kind of player of this game, where she is grinding her way through Hell still, and she's trying to get onto the Infernos now, right? You've got through Hell, and you're trying to get onto the Infernos. Correct me if I'm wrong here, Sarah. And you don't have a Lily. You are grinding away and trying to find your way through these things where every video guide is telling you to use Lily. You don't have time to get shells like fucking Amber. Like, you are trying to get shells like White Fang. You're trying to farm Nico Nana because it's like the first thing that you can farm. You're just stuck. Like, so how are you meant to enjoy what is meant to be the critical aspect of the game in any way, shape or form without being able to get the counters to this very common shell that people are farming because it's good? Like, people will have, even before they get into Inferno, people are going to have, like, Revelations built. And anyone who's past that, anyone who's into Inferno, anyone who has the Lily that has skyrocketed them, anyone who has the Sanya that has skyrocketed them, they are already going to have access to those Revelations that they're farming constantly, like Hoyun for constantly. Yeah, like, you just can't farm those things until you're really deep into the game. Not only because they're behind very, very hard bosses, but also because you don't want to farm those shells. You only need a basic Revelation to be able to burn the shit out of people. You need a crazy Amber. You need like a really powerful Amber or a really powerful Law of Silence to allow you to survive. All the CCs reset or wailed for Lily. So there are very few guides on how to play the game without Lily. So I have Lily. I have spent money on this game. I try my best to still show clears. For everything that I do, I try to do a clear as well that does not use Lily, does not use Shadow Sanya. In fact, I try to do clears with just SRs. We have cleared... we have cleared... This. Not that. This. With only these three. These are the only three that we've managed to do with just SRs. I know that you can do an SR clear on a lot of this stuff on this, but you need Fangus and Obol built, which I don't because I invested the Shadow Sanya, so I didn't want to have to invest the purples into Obol or Fangus as well, since there were a lot of units to build. But I know this is doable with Obol and Fangus as well. This is fucking rough. But you might be able to get there eventually once you get strong enough with like Catchy. Because all you need is Catchy for this. My Catchy's too weak. My Catchy's too slow. But I reckon if you get your Catchy fast enough... I have no speed gear at all. But if you get your Catchy fast enough to go before Sharon's plants, then you can probably clear it with Didding. Sanya, Ditting, Catchy, Chiaki. That almost certainly kills Sharon. This... I don't see how you do that with SRs. Reasonably. This, I don't see how you do this with SRs reasonably. Hoyun should be possible with the dot characters. See some people replacing Lily with Red Kazuo. Yup. Red Kazuo can do it. Chiaki can do it too. Both of those characters push a lot. Chiaki actually pushes more than Lily does. But it's not as focused on Lily. And Kazuo has the cooldown reduction on your team, which is really nice. Not having Lily really harms your gold athletics economy. Agreed. Lily puts her investment into every dungeon. Very, very true. Very true. And I'm not saying that Lily isn't a very good character. I'm not saying that Lily that it's cool that Lily hasn't had a like banner or something for people to pull on, because I think it's fucking abysmal from them. It's abysmal from them. It seems like they're not willing to run any banners, in fact. Like, they don't give a shit. They want everyone to just pull on this repeatedly. And forevermore. If you're missing, say, okay, just for reference, just a random example. We're not using anything for a reference here. But I'm going to load up my archive just so we can look at the characters, right? Say you were playing a turn 2 comp and you were missing 3 of the most relevant turn 2 characters out of the 7 SSRs and Dino for some reason characters that you're missing. Just say that as an example. What are you meant to do? Like, are you meant to pull endlessly? Are you really meant to pull endlessly on this summon banner? Like, are you meant to pull on this endlessly? Say you're missing a Kloss. Use a more general example. Say you don't have a Kloss. Say you've used your target summon on something other than Kloss because, like, maybe you don't want to pull Kloss. Maybe there's a character in the game that you actually like and want to pull. Like, how do you get Kloss? Kloss is relevant on a lot of clears in this game. A hell of a lot of clears. Funnily enough, I used my selector on Kloss, and I don't actually use Kloss very much anymore, but when I first got her, because she's a 0 investment character, she skyrocketed me through the game, so I don't regret using my selector on Kloss at all. And somewhere down the line, when I have loads of lattices, I'll probably build out Kloss, and she'll be absolutely amazing. But like, say you don't have Kloss, you can't get that skyrocket through content, because there's no way of getting her, other than that one targeted summon that everyone is telling you to pull all sorts of random shit on. Loads of people started this game and they were told by content creators to pull Rosa. Fucking Rosa. That should be your go-to, or you've bricked your account if you don't have Rosa. Dear Christ. Poor fuckers who selected Rosa on that banner. I hope they got lucky elsewhere, like to get the characters that they needed. Grim. Truly grim. They just don't have a way. Yeah, there's no selector. There's no viable selector. There's no, you know, future targeted summon. There's just no way to get those characters. There are no rerun banners. There are no rerun banners. I'd love to be proven wrong, but I'm starting to get the feeling they're not going to run rerun banners. Ever. Tsukio is a good character, so yeah, makes sense. Yeah, no regrets over Sukiyo. Sukiyo's in a similar vein. If you don't have Lily, then like selecting Sukiyo is very reasonable. Only must-have character. I don't think she is must-have. Sarah, I still disagree that she's must-have. You can get through this game without Lily. It's just much harder. I think Kloss is in a similar vein. Kloss boosts you in a very similar way to how Lily does. I don't think any character in this game is absolute must-have. It's just shit to not have Lily. I know that you can clear this game without Lily. I know you can. I don't have a Kloss, so you guess you're bricked. You're not. You're just similarly bricked to if you didn't have a Lily. It means you have to get more creative with your strategies. Much more creative. I disagree. I very much disagree with that, Vomo. In my opinion, must-have means that you can't clear the content without it. You literally can't clear the content without it. For a little while, Shadow Sanya was must-have for a very, very short period. But, actually, even then, I don't think maybe that was even true. I just think that Lily is a character that is above every other character in the game. I don't think she is must-have. I don't think your account is bricked without her. And I just hate the mentality of that. Like, because it upsets people. Like, people just get really, really upset. They're like, oh, without Lily. Everyone's saying that my account's bricked without Lily, and it's not true. Like, your account is not bricked without Lily. You just have to approach the game in a different way. You have to approach the game with a different mindset, and it's going to be harder for you to look at people's clears without Lily. But a huge portion of this game's player base do not have Lily. It's just everyone who's making guides and shit, everyone who's on the leaderboards, of course they have Lily because she's a great character. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you, Sarah. Completely agree with you. Lily makes everything in this game easier. Everything in this game easier. And there's no unit to reroll for in this game other than Lily. I guess if you don't want to do a Lily reroll, you could do a Kloss reroll, which would take you a lot less time. And that will help you. I don't think there's any character that comes close to those guys. I don't think there's anyone who comes anywhere near close to Lily and Kloss in terms of their usability across content. Yeah, Velmo, you only use SRs, right? But obviously, again, you're not the usual demographic of the game. You're the other way. You're challenging yourself with the game. So your perspective of the game is not a realistic one. Much like, say, Lars Laurent's opinion, like perspective of the game from his own standing point is not a realistic one. Obviously, you guys can put yourself in other people's shoes, but your own standpoint is not really kind of valid. Different approach is almost impossible. I wouldn't say that your approach is what I would call a different approach. Your approach is I am a masochist. Please fucking stick it in me, daddy approach. Yours is not like a realistic approach to the game. If you don't have your Mia, your account is bricked. What? It's the most realistic. What? Belmo? If you don't have a Leanne, your account is bricked. Thank God. Thank God. I don't even have Dinah. True. Dude, like, not having Dinah sucked for a while. It doesn't matter anymore, but, like, not having Dinah sucked. I know people who have been left out on, like, Sanya and Ditting. Man, people who miss Ditting, that's fucking rough. Like, that is hard going. If you've just somehow swerved Ditting. You have to get an SSR carry because nothing else can actually compete in the game. No ditting and no Shadow Sanya. Yeah, that you pretty much have to try. You have to like full lattice a carry, an SSR carry to be able to touch the game. My free-to-play way is to use low rarity unit. I agree, Velmo, but every free-to-play player will also get some SSRs that they can use. They also have a selector, which they can use. So your, like, that perspective from someone who refuses to use SSRs is not, like, it's cool, and I respect you for doing it, but similarly to any other game that you do this in, because I know that you did this in Daphne as well, your perspective is not a realistic perspective. I like how they nerfed Leanne out of the Inferno dungeon. She had any application for and no one batted an eyelash. By the way, I don't think my perspective is necessarily a realistic perspective either, because I have loads of fucking characters. I spent $400 on the rebate. I have a lot of characters. And the characters that I don't have are characters that aren't really that useful in PvE. That doesn't really affect that shit. Dear God. What am I doing? Brain? Please? Archive. Thank you. Like, none of these characters are really that relevant in PvE. Like, they're characters that you can replace. They're characters that you can use differently. Like, you can get around not having real Mocha on Doki. Like, she's not necessary at all. Tiamat, not necessary in PvE at all. Rahu, not necessary in PvE at all. Lilith, not necessary in PvE at all. Hellkid, not really necessary in either mode at all, but he's good at everything. He's just an all-round pick. And Kloros is really good at some specific things. Highest single target damage in the game, but like, is he necessary in PvE? Definitely not. So like, I have way more characters than most people do. I have more to build from than most people do. I try my best to do things from other perspective, but even then, like when I'm running with SRs to clear this game, I'm doing it with this Sanya. This is not a realistic Sanya for most people. Like, this is a Sanya that's taken a long time to build. She heals for way more than most Sanyas do. Because she's probably not in perfect gear, but she has really good gear. And she carries me through a lot of the stuff. I literally get carried by Sanya. Viper, like all my other characters that I use for these clears, like Didding doesn't have good gear. Didding actually has kind of bad gear. Probably worse than most people's Diddings. But the whole clears are just carried by Sanya. Yeah, the fact that my Sanya lives in Aurora, can get a 45% clear in Aurora, shows how busted the Sanya is. I would highly recommend everyone build Sanya. She's fucking nuts. If you think Sanya's bad, you haven't built her enough. She's insane. Carries me on everything. Carries all my SR clears. Vice also. This is the best character in the game. This is the best character. If you have not built this character, you are sleeping. You are sleeping or you're challenging yourself. You're making life unnecessarily hard on yourself. The whole of Ember Trek, the whole of like AnySync, the whole of Hyperlink, fucking, why are the names so complicated in this game? Ethernet Rally, the whole of this shit, it's all Vice. Vice just steps up to the plate, he taunts those bosses, and he treats them like his bitches, because they all are. It's all impossible without him. How am I 40k HP, 190% accuracy on Vice? He has this shell. This is not the good one. This is not percentage HP, this is flat HP. So this is roughly equal to about purple percentage HP. He is on what 12 Wellspring, 12 Time Weave. He's getting 45% extra HP from this to his base. He's getting about 5k HP, a little bit more from his base, and the rest of it is just HP bonus. Oh, all of my characters are slow. Amikaze. Every character that I own is slow. Even my Lily's slow. My Lily's 301, which is very, very slow at this point for a Lily. Every other character that I own is under 250 speed. You can see his speed. Yeah, that makes sense. Everything I have is super slow. That's why I run gigabytes on everything. Everything in my whole roster pretty much uses gigabytes. We have Gigabyte Kazuo, Gigabyte Kazuo, Gigabyte Viper. This probably should be Gigabyte. I don't have another one. Gigabyte Sanya, Gigabyte Linglo, although she's not super built. And I should probably be on Gigabyte Lily as well, but again, I don't have another one. Lily, like, at this point in time, where I'm playing, my Lily is always slower than everything I play against in PvP. I haven't had a game where my Lily is fastest in, I don't know, like 100 games of Summit. So it's from my perspective, you know. it's like, it's not the top 20 players of the game. It's like top 100 or top 200 players of the game, of this server. Yeah, not slow by. So if I play Etheria, for instance, my Lily still, when I do the weakest picks, my Lily usually acts first. Not always, but usually. When I do the like 8-point, 6-point cards. Yeah, your 3-3 feels slow for where you're playing Vonchelong. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm being bad with chat. I apologize. It was a little different. It was a little different, but I was doing the math for it to inform it how to reroll your account. Yeah, it's a tiny percentage chance to get a Lily. We've been talking about this a lot the last couple of days. The whole idea of chasing RGBs or LDs on this banner. It's actually such a fool's game. And this is how they're making all their money now. Because like they're not offering alternate ways to get any of these characters. They're just like, hey, look how great our permanent banner is. And it is. It's a very generous banner. It's a very nice banner to look at. You're like, soft pity after 50? 80 summons for a guaranteed. Like, that's actually really fucking good as far as gachas go. This is an incredible, incredible rate. And when we started playing this game, I genuinely thought like, wow, this is really strange from XD to be so generous, because they're not a generous company. And it's only now that we've seen that they're not running any reruns or anything like that. Now it all makes sense. It's to bait you in, to pull on this endlessly, to make you chase your heroes forever that you need. It's kind of dirty. I'm slowly turning from cleave comps to turn 2 comps, since we can't compete. Yeah. Anyone who isn't permanently farming Doki 10 clears a day should probably be looking more at turn 2 comps than cleave comps. You're better off getting in early as you can and perm summon them forever, or try to solve your account with whatever you pull. Yeah, I agree. You want to summon on this banner. Of course you want to summon on this banner. 100%. You want to summon on it for quite a long time, but with each SSR that you summon, with each new SSR that you summon, all of your odds go down. Unless you're happy getting dupes. With every single one that you summon. And eventually you will get to the point where you are summoning more dupes than you are summoning regular characters. And at that point, you really have to ask yourself, like, do I want to keep summoning on this? I haven't summoned on this banner since I did my selector, because I know that my odds are just low. They're really bad. The only summons that I've done on there are the free pulls. If you don't have a yellow speed piece, don't just go turn 2. Yep. In this game, you're better off getting you're better off getting in early. It's so filthy. No better than a beast. Every account needs dupes. You're getting half targeted dupes a month, so you're just stuck pulling. The problem is, if you spend your... There's going to be power creep in this game, right? So if you endlessly summon on this banner, you are not going to have tickets to summon on the actual banners that come out, like the real banners, the power creep banners. So you've got to really make a choice. Yeah, dupes are... I'd say that dupes are very good for mainline DPS, and they are nearly useless for most supports. They are very close to useless comparatively. Like mainline DPS, yeah, you need them to hit as hard as you can. You need them to have every little bit of damage reduction that they can. A 5 dupe DPS character is very, 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 very strong. There's a huge gap between that and a 0 dupe one, an absolutely huge gap. But a 5 dupe support and a regular and a 0 dupe support, it's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, exactly. On stuff like Doki, on stuff like supports, you're like picking up a bit of effect res, a little bit of healing, shields given, or something like that, which is okay, but it's like, compared to the damage and the crit and the damage and the stats and the crit that you're picking up on DPS, it's like, eh. Yeah, you keep pulling support dupes. Support dupes are just not very strong at all. There isn't much going for them. But like a 0 dupe Lily or a 0 dupe Doki, like you're fine. It doesn't matter. Like you don't need dupes on those. They matter so little. It's such a non-factor, really. There'll be the occasional time where, you know, you live something that you wouldn't have if you have dupes, but most of the time it doesn't matter. But for a DPS, for like Messiah, for instance, when you look at Messiah's prowess, you're like 10% attack, yeah. 8% crit rate, 12% crit damage, and then this damage. Like, you're genuinely probably dealing about 20% extra damage on average. It also makes gearing easier when you have this prowess. It makes hitting that crit cap easier, which is huge. So yeah, I think people who say that dupes don't matter, they are coping. If any content creator tells you that dupes don't matter, they are bullshitting you because they know better. Or they should know better. But it's only for DPS. The supports, dupes genuinely don't really matter. They're like really minor. And that is what makes pulling on these banners so shit. Because once you got all of those supports, like every time you pull a dupe support, it's very, very underwhelming. You've probably just pissed away like 65-ish tickets. Indeed, indeed. They don't give you functionality, but that doesn't mean that they're not powerful. They are very, very powerful still. There's a huge difference between a 0 prowess DPS and a 5 prowess DPS. It is night and day. No threeling low dupes. Hey, look, it's it's 5%. It's 10% HP in defense. And probably what, 10%? Is it 10% healing done on low? Like, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. It's just not really the focus. It doesn't matter that much very often. Max duping stuff is in the 6-figure range if you want to pay 6 figures for some winning odds. I don't think you understand diminishing returns. Max duping stuff is in the 6-figure range. Are you saying this to me? Chris Amikaze. I definitely do understand diminishing returns. Max duping stuff is not reasonable for the average player. However, getting dupes of a DPS unit is not dead at all. Like, if you hit a DPS unit as a dupe, it's actually fine. It's actually a lot better than a lot of the stuff that you can hit. Especially if it's a DPS unit that you actually use. Like, if you hit a Tiamat, if you hit, you know, you're using Tiamat, you're happy. You're really happy. Like, that's a huge amount of stuff. Same with any DPS here, really. I more mean that I wouldn't expect someone who buys max dupes off of banners to know how to... Oh, I see what you mean, Chris. Sorry, I misconstrued what you were saying because text is hard to read sometimes. I apologise. Wouldn't expect someone who buys max dupes off banner to know how to build their units. I get that. Yeah, I'm with you. Some people do, though. Like, some people do both. Like, some people are good at both. But that's a very, very small minority of the player base. To buy a max dupe Rahu costs 7 as a hash. Yeah, if you're buying it like straight from here, absolutely. You can, however, pick up the dupes from the shop. So that's another reason why dupes are relevant here. So, like, for instance, if you are... Oh shit, we don't have any good examples here. I was hoping for a Rahu or something. Like, if you have a Rahu, I think it's absolutely worth, like, if you have the currency for this, which you do earn slowly, you have the currency for this, to spend it on, like, dupes in the shop with your main DPS. It's very much worth it. But, like, spending on, like, Heinrich, for instance, even, I wouldn't even do dupes on Heinrich, probably. And he's a pseudo DPS. I definitely wouldn't be looking to dupe things like Mia. Yes, I've been buying it from the RTA shop. Chris. I'm holding out for those Holden and Hoyin dupes. Lian dupe, that's where the money's at. Show us an example of how to buy all the packs from the shop. No, Jujux. I can't do that. I really can't do that. How's the economy on that? If we weighed it up in dollar terms, the anima dupes are worth the most out of anything in the shop. So if you're looking at it from a dollar perspective, the fragment dupes are actually worth the most out of anything in the PvP shop. I'm holding out for some Holden dupes. I can't believe I didn't pick up on that. Keep you from buying other stuff. No. We worked it out. There's 4 weeks. It's actually on some weeks, on some resets, you'll actually get 5 weeks worth of resets potentially, because it's a 31-day reset, or is it a 30-day reset? 30 or 31-day reset. And so you have 4 weeks in each reset plus a little bit of tide over, which means that you can actually pick up LD pools, anima fragments, is that what they're called? The deep tickets, what the fuck they're called, and lattice fragments. You can get all of those things in each reset. We worked that out very, very early on. You just need to make sure to farm your red PvP tokens every week. Here. So yeah, you can get you get 4 resets of this. You get 8,000. You pick these up for 3. Then you pick these up for 10. And then on the next reset, you will sometimes be able to pick these up. If your priority is these, then you have to sacrifice some of these or some of these on some of the resets. Unless you're getting bonuses to your points, which you might do sometimes as well from the end of season or from achievement rewards. Okay, sorry, let me try to explain this again. This is very difficult to put into words. I apologize. My words are hard. So this resets every 30 days. This shop resets every 30 days, which means in each of these you get 4 or 5 sets of points, depending on the cadence of it. So like, sometimes you'll get 10,000, sometimes you'll get 8,000. On top of that, you get resets from the seasons ending, and you also get the achievements that you get every now and again as well. So a lot of the weeks you will be able to, a lot of the months, sorry, you'll be able to pick up these for 5,000, these for 3,000, that's 8,000, that's 4 weeks worth of tokens. And then anything extra you can put onto the Apex prototypes. You can instead like sack one of these 2 for the Apex prototypes instead. And I would never take anything else from the shop ever, 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 ever. I don't think it's worth it. Like, you just can't get enough tokens. This is the only feasible way to get these, so I would prioritize these, as again, I really do rate how important dupes are for DPS characters. So I would really consider prioritizing these. Lattices are lattices, but if you were going to sack something for the Apex prototypes on one of the months, in my opinion, it's these over these. I think getting a good supply of these, and at least until you have all of your main DPS max duped, I think this is it. This is the only way you're ever going to get there. But that is just my opinion. I'm sure some people will favour these. Maybe some people will even favour these. Maybe some people will spend all their shit on Etheria coins, because Etheria coins, don't know if anyone's noticed, Etheria coins are pretty hard to get, aren't they? Pretty annoying to get. It's like the economy is really bad. Right, guess we'll go and try some more Summit. Sorry for monologuing for so long. See if we can run into someone with reasonable characters. Investigation records are the worst farm in the game. Everywhere you get, you get a ton of them. Yep, absolutely. I farmed quite a lot of investigation on the 2x event just because I wanted to use my 2x pots. And I don't regret it. I've actually used all of the books that I farmed. But I don't think investigation farm is something that you should really be doing unless you have no other choice for some reason. It's pretty bad. Has terrible economy to it. The keys sometimes take really long up here. Up here. Listen to that. Fucking hell. I sound like an arsehole. Probably not even ranked that high. Yeah. We had easier keys when we fell back down to Master. It won't take Master 1. It won't take us very long. All we have to do is run into someone who has actual, like, real picks. There was the guy earlier. Who was he? He's really high rated, I think. You see these names. These are the people that we were playing against yesterday in the tournament in the Invitational. Crow. That was who it was. I stand less than 0 chance against Crow. I cannot beat Crow. There is no way. If I hit Crow on ladder, I may as well just concede. There's literally no point in playing the game. I don't know. I don't think we've played. I'm pretty sure we played Dio before, but I don't remember exactly now. And his roster will be changed a lot. Crowd's from E7. Yeah, he's stacked beyond belief. Like, absolutely stacked beyond belief. Ooh, okay. Come on, sweetheart. Sweetheart, come on. We need to take that. Great timing from the cat, yep. If we take Helium, we're banking on something being squishy enough to kill. I'm kind of okay with it. We don't have another properly built DPS unit. This is why we're working on Born right now. Oh, that's a solid lock. Look at that on White Fang as well. You know that's going to be fast. The Rev Freya. We take Viper and Valerian. We could take Catchy to try to get around this. We're going to be outsped by her, but it gives her a target that she needs to CC, or they need to ban. I think it's this. Although if we take Valerian, no, I think we take Valerian to deny their Valerian. That's so horrendous. We have to take that. That's actually so horrendous. So grim. He has like turn 2 and cleave units built. Come on. At least they banned the Lily. Lily ban gives us a slight chance. So our focus here is Kazuo. Is it? Yeah, our focus here has to be Kazuo. We could use the revive here. Need us for a few turns. We shouldn't need it for a few turns. I think we do use the revive. I think it gives us more healing. We could try to kill the Freya. Instead, the Freya is a large portion of their damage. Freya might be a better target. He needs to cool down Hyun. Yes, JJ, why is he afraid of Lily? My Lily would be slower than most of his team. Without a doubt. Oh. I think we get lapped by Kazuo. Pretty crazy how much fun I have in PvP when the other person doesn't have multiple revelations. Yep. I don't think that's an outlandish experience. I think Revelation just really ruins a lot of people's PvP experience. It's very, very, very anti-fun, and there would be other things that would be dominant if not for Revelation. Yep. Yeah, it's like 74 days of this. We silence here. We try to. Oh, we can't. Sorry, immunity. Yep. But he hadn't acted yet. Now he's gonna turn push Hyun. Yep. Rev's not a problem. Real problem is the PvE dungeon. I think that is a problem, but Rev is a problem as well. I think that's a huge problem. Yeah, I agree with you, Velmo. But Rev is a huge fucking problem as well. If we'd had Catchy here, then we could have maybe found a way to resist, but then I think they may have banned Sanya. I'm not sure. PvE is fine right now outside of Rengoku. Rev is not. Vonshong, I have to say that I think that you are viewing things through a very big fisheye there. For you, maybe PvE is fine. For the vast majority of the player base, PvE is not fine right now. It's going to be a very long game. A healing will get dampened. I don't think we use our E. Skill 3 this turn. Maybe we do. Yeah, she has her stuff up. I think we wait on it. You have to eat chicken every day and then they lock beef on the Inferno Renga cutscene. It's a little bit like that. Oh wait. Oh, that's fine. I'm just surprised that I didn't get used with Rev. Not back up yet. I think we're trying to silence here. No, it's got no cooldown. I guess it's just here. Might as well be there, to be honest. Is it just me or are they releasing SSRs faster and even the whales can't get gold lattices? So in the video they said that they were going to slow it down eventually to release units every 3 weeks. But right now we've had, what, 3 2-weekers in a row. So your guess is as good as mine, Kamikaze. Three SSRs a month forever. Maybe, maybe. Never enough perfect lattices indeed. Lattice pack coming right up. They'll keep giving us lattice packs, no doubt. Yep. Well played, well played. Good game. So Dio has a Holden. Dio has a Rev Freya. Dio early picks his Kazuo. Dio definitely has a scarier roster than I do. We know that there's a Freya and we know that it's a problem. The other things we can counter pick. He has a Messiah as well. Yeah, okay. Lattice pack coming right up. Baby! So we take the Messiah. Right, so we probably take the Holden. Holden fucks us. They probably take our Sanya. Oh no, they take the Kazuya. Okay. Our Messiah is gonna do negative damage. But he'll try his best. Maybe he can do like a third of Lily's life. Yeah, even big whales can only get what? Yeah, it's like 11 lattices. 11 lattices plus another 4 plus maybe some other pack stuff. I don't know. Now that all the lattices are dried up. We might as well do this sweep. It's not going to do good damage though. So here we just chop Lily. We can't get forever frozen out like in the last game. See how much damage this is to Rahu. It's probably Bloodbath Rahu. Yeah, okay. Managed to find a weak link. Or the invincibility actually stayed. That's fine. Messiahs are nothing. I'm not going to use revive on Messiah either. There's 2 turns left. At least these are real games, you know? I'm glad for that, at least. Like, I can ban enough of DO stuff that we can play a real game against them. So Gigabyte has 3 actions before it goes up again. Let's find the silence. His invincibility first. How many stacks do you have? 4. Ah, it's probably this first. She is the 1 turn off. The best we could do was just to get them to overlap the double skill 3. We're almost at full dampening now. Shouldn't get thicker toe. There is no chance that she actually lives that. Yeah. Good game. Upload. What else can we do against him? Try first picking the Holden. That is the thing that we actually can take away from him. We can't do anything about the Rahu. The Rahu's just... It is what it is. What else did he have built? He had Messiah built. He had Revelation Freya. Which is a problem. Didn't seem like he had Mio built there. Or he probably would have picked her at some point, I imagine. He high picks the Kazuo. I'm not sure how we play into that. I really don't. We don't have any other DPS options. If we had Born built, like we could probably just use Born into Holden and just like kind of fuck him up over time. But I don't think picking no Lattice Born right now is it. The only other thing that we have built enough to actually deal damage is Hoyin. Sorry guys, I was so lost in thought. Leonidas, that is Rev stuff, I think. He remembers us, that's for sure. Yes, Rev stuff. Oh yeah, it's the like mega Rev spam. Yeah, I remember. It's like the ungodly Rev spam. The Rosa is like half built, if I remember, on this guy. On Leonidas. I think it's gotta be that, but we just get Icebox and Rosed. I doubt our Lily's faster than their Marvel. I would be shocked if our Lily is faster than their Marvel. No, I understand where you're coming from, Tattle Cub, but like, their Kazuya is faster than my Lily anyway. Like, my Lily's slow. There wasn't really a thing that I could ban there that would make the game any better. Pre-ban Marvel next time. I can try. Yeah, I can try. But Marvel isn't really the problem here. The problem is this guy has four big Revers built. Yeah, we're done. Congrats. Well played. And I can't deal with that. There's nothing that I have that can deal with that amount of rev spam. So I have to ban the revs because the revs 100% kill me, whereas the CC only like 80% kills me. 98% kills me. I'm bringing a shiv to a machine gun fight out here. Will we get a fresh new player? Or will we be queued against one of those last two people? Probably that. Probably one of those. Ah, new player, new player. Anubis, we don't know what you're doing. We love it. We love to see it. And Heinrich. Suki. That is not a rev, Freya. I think with the way that our things are right now, we take Messiah and Hoyin. More uncommon for them to have Holden built Messiah. One day when we have more things built, we won't have to do these things. Ah, Selint. Interesting. There's a Rev Yelly. Take Valerian. That denies the non-counter kill if we are there. I kind of like Kazuo though. Mostly because it just prevents them from Kazuoing me. I think it would be a very good last pick here. It's like one of the most scary things I could see. So links for my own, yeah, that doesn't really matter to. Oh, he does have a Holden. Oh, well, we have to take the Ellie. That is not a super like damage dealing Holden on that shell. Sable Sanya and Kazuo. Yeah, Silence is really good against Sanya. They don't have a big kill, though. Wow, our Kazuo outsped someone. Holy moly. Holy moly. I know we don't actually get to outspeed them. But, like, our Kazuo outsped someone. This is crazy shit. The best day of my life. Right there, Dreamweave. We probably still use it to try to get through the Dreamweave, see if we can spike any. So hit 3 times. Oh, yep. Kazuo is cool, isn't she? We can either hit here, here, or we can revive. I think we just hit here. Maybe we hit here. This is where my kill is going, I think. Is it Kazu? Yep. Obviously Messiah can't kill that. Obviously Messiah can't kill that. Crazy. I don't think we really want to do the boost. Oh yeah, my Messiah is a counter pick only. I just use it to take away from other people's revelation spams. Stop them picking it against Hoyan. Almost, you almost got him. Almost, dude. Almost, Messiah. You gotta give a lad a pat on the back for trying. Hoyin, as was cited in World Chat just before, or just as she came out, she is not wearing any undergarments. I'm a bully. I get bullied by everyone, Twashri. Let me have this. Let me have my moment. SC telling me to stop using SR and R units and start use SSR. Wow. Congrats, man. Huge. Is double action speed on gear better for mages than double mage? Completely different. There is no answer to that question. They do different things. They're better in some scenarios and worse in others. Action speed is better over the course of a long fight, except if you count into it MP efficiency, in which case it doesn't make things better. Like, it's much worse than mage. Magic just does more damage. Priests, divine power. Divine power gets diminishing returns. It halves in efficacy at 100. Sorry to everyone who doesn't understand what the fuck I'm talking about. It's Wizardry variants Daphne, by the way. At 100, after 100, all of your divine power is half as effective as it was. So you could get magic on them. You could get action speed on them instead. I think action speed is a priest's best stat by like a long way. That's Cat. Cat played... Fuck. Cat played Tiamat, I think. Damn. This feels like so long ago since we played Cat. I'm not a scumbag. I'm no scumbag. He has a Mio. Okay. What else gets picked here? You definitely want that. I don't want to fuck with that. It's not Rev. Oh god, he really wants to fucking icebox me. Holy shit. In that case, I think we go Valerian. We have to take the O-Ball. Have you seen that Giguk is making his own anime? No? Sometimes I forget that Giguk exists. Wait, what did he ban? Oh, Kazuya. Kazuya's never gonna get a turn. So glad this isn't Rev. Now Mio's freeze chance is not actually really that great. I'm sure he's going to be pretty focused on killing Messiah. And that's okay. We don't care about Messiah. Looks cool, but half of it looks like a fever dream. I can't look at it right now, dude, but I'll try and have a look afterwards. I don't think we're going to get a turn here. As much as I would like to. Just too fast. Yep. Good game, good game. We usually ban Mio. I didn't know that he had a Mio. Mio is one of the things we absolutely cannot deal with. Proud to announce the biggest project in my career. Making an anime. I recently found out that Rick and Morty has an anime. It's like one of the worst things ever made. Anyone ever seen the Rick and Morty anime? Yeah. It looks very anime-y. You still don't know. Yeah, probably for the best. Shit. That is Rev. Okay. So we banned the O-Bowl. Probably. Maybe we banned the Heinrich. Yeah, we banned the Heinrich, I think. This is gonna just have to be Holden and Sanya against the world, I guess. As our Messiah and Yelly are gonna die instantly to iceboxing. Finished Hyperlink Chartered last night. Happy but lost. Why, you just don't know what to do now? Sites? X-Site? Bidding Ling, gonna solve your problem with that CC? Nah, because I would have to have speed to be able to make that work, Solarian. Which I do not have. Three turns. Kind of stopped after ditting. Oh, no more free stuff. Yeah, it's nice to have things to aim towards. Shame it was Yelly that resisted. Spell should kill. Be very upsetting if it didn't. Right. Good stuff, good stuff. This is a 2v4 situation. This whole game is a 2v4. The only way we can get through that is to steal his picks, is to steal his revelations, and like not actually do anything with them. Holden's passive specifically says start of combat. It doesn't account for defense buffs, right? I don't think so.
第2回
雑談はせん。時間の無駄だ。用があるなら早く。
Ah! Not that one. Oh yeah, sorry. I was thinking of Rahi's thingy. Yeah. When entering battle, for every 500 defense, increasing counter attack rate for 10% and damage result by 5%. So you have to be hitting the thresholds before you reach there. My apologies.
第2回
So you don't get like the bonus of artisan. Is that the ideal setup you want on Holden? It's very hard to say. Like right now, I need Holden to be able to deal damage because I only have. Oh, we're fucked. We only have a small amount of damage on our team. I think we've got to ban this still. Yeah, he first picks the Holden. I think we just instantly lose the second he first picks the Holden. Right, we have to take this. We should probably take this. There's no way we outspeed. There's no way we outspeed. We could try this. We might as well. We're not going to win with Hoyin. Playing versus myself? No, I'm playing against Dio. Playing versus myself? Question mark, question mark, question mark. What's up? Oh, I see what you mean. A similar comp, yeah. Nah, Dio's roster is much better than mine. It's a really wide roster. I think we still take this. I love playing with myself. I love playing with myself. Got Lily band. Our Born is 0 lattice. 0 lattice. He is built-ish, but he is 0 lattice. He's not going to do a lot of damage. But he is on Bloodbath. He can probably soak a bit of damage, at the very least. Easy win this one. I'll try. Warren showcase, he is 0 lattice, so no. A showcase of how bad he is at 0 lattice? Maybe. I think we might get the kill here. We can try it. Not even close. Not through the Viper. And the defense up and the attack down. I forgot about Rahi's defense up as well. Just gonna pump her as much as we can. Play your card, get more ladders, support the game. This is the best game of the year. This, I mean, it's a good game. I enjoy this game. I enjoy this game a lot. Right. We can try and CC now. Missed Kloss. That is okay. Don't think we try to go through that. Maybe we do. Kloss is probably going to be physically the weakest here. If it's getting right, the Rahi's going to kill us, yeah. But I can't, because I don't have Rahu, I can't take his Rahu. Sadly. Yeah, even do here. We can try and use this. This will not hit very hard. We can try and take the shields with it. Might be able to chip him to death, maybe. 0 lad is born yet. He's not having a great time. Cheers, Wales. Prayer back up. Instead again. Over time, heals become less effective, but it doesn't say anything about max HP increase for Sanya. Yeah, I mean that does stay increased. You are right. Good game, good game. Unfortunately, no ladder spawn did not carry us to victory. He tried his best though, bless him. New player. He is 3100 rated, so this should be something. You're about to get a showcase. Oh, this guy's playing defensively. Oh boy, this is going to be Tiamat and we can't pick against it. Well, we have to take this. And Viper. Rahu. Tiamat. Okay. A mythic player to keep you wheel down, yeah. Probably like just because it's the only person who's queuing in the kind of area that we haven't played against yet. Thanks, Harrisons. FUQIU.
You there? Yes, you handsome fella. Sub with Amazon Prime. It's just one click, totally free, and it helps the stream more than you think. Unlock the emotes, support the channel, and join the community.
I don't think banning the Doki gets us there. I don't think anything gets us there. We have to ban a healer, I think. I think it probably has to be Ling. Yeah, it's just so gutting to not be able to take the Tiamat, like to not be able to contest the Tiamat in these matchups. It kind of feels even worse than the Revelation thing. Because I know it's coming and there's nothing I can do about it. Tiamat Rage Pool stream? Nah. I'm not that desperate. I won't play into their RGB conspiracy. Legendary. Skill priority on Viper, skill 3, skill 2, skill 1 in my opinion. For PvE. For PvP, yeah, probably skill 2, skill 3, skill 1. Dear God, that is tanky. Holy moly. We've found a very scary player, it would seem. What is actually worth turn me doing here? Holy moly. There's no point in firing the 3 off into the defense boost. Expert. Me. I wouldn't say so. This is a game over match for me. I think we need to be able to strip them at least to get anywhere. Viper Expert. As I said, skill 3, skill 2, skill 1 in PvE. Skill 2, skill 3, skill 1 probably in PvP. Still not even close. We tried. Ugh, no silence. Yep. Get on. Good game. Well played. Where's Miada's here? So scary. Ah, new person. Top 20, yeah. We played against a few top 10, 20 people today. Obviously, he didn't win against any of them. It's nice to be able to play a match at least. The other top 20 guys we played against have been Revelation. Yeah, I can't contest the Rahi or Tiamat. Like, I can see it coming and I can't contest it. It feels pretty bad. It gives me, like, between that and the Rev Spam matchups, it gives me very few matches that I can actually, like, contest. The Baned Lily is picked that. I think I take the Messiah here. Because if he picks Messiah here, it's super duper screwed. Okay. That's a little less bad. We take Holden to cover her Holden weakness, which is the other big counter. That was the other choice. Yep. And that leaves us with no viable pick. Yep, I guess it's this. Banning this, right? We could ban this. Actually, the Valerian, maybe. We could ban the Valerian. No, I think we have to ban this. Yeah, it says Baned. You couldn't even get that right. Yeah. We got hard banned there, or hard picked out on those last picks. There's a danger of picking Holden there. Because now Valerian stops the counter kill from this. I hate getting baned. I hate getting my units baned. Holy fuck. I'll slap my cock. Well, slap my cock. Okay, good game. Oh wait, he didn't attack. He can still play. Yeah, good game. Well, slap my cock. Looks like you're having a fun time in RTA. I'm having fun. Sorry if it looks like I'm having a terrible time. I'm still having fun. It's just very hard. Like it's like a puzzle solving exercise for me. Like trying to weave around the revelations and the Tiamats. Is it him again? We don't know if he has a Mio. We could test to see if he has a Mio. He took Kazue first pick. He baned Lily. I can't figure out what we should take. Oh, he does have a Lily. Interesting. He banes Lily. I'm gonna guess that his other DPS is a Messiah. There's a Rosa, some White Fang. He's going to take Valerian last pick, or Viper, whichever one I leave him. This is not Revelation, so I think we take this. But yeah, we are quite screwed. Obol. There's a 5-star Obol. This is a 5-star Freya. It may not be like super duper built. Both of these are going to outspeed. He's going to ban my Sanya. Probably. I think we have to take this. And pray that this Freya actually does 0 damage. I mean, she won't do 0 damage because, you know, she's Revelation, but relatively 0 damage. Oh, we got to keep Sanya. Okay. Yeah, the Rosa has, like, nothing. Each damage will this still. Yeah, cool. We still have to eat a Revelation Freya. It's okay, our actual DPS is Viper here. Right, who is worth silencing? Rosa? Rosa has her 3. Obol has his 3. So Obol. Oh, Masai did some damage? Yeah? Holy moly. We're in it to win it. I think that's the first time a Masai's killed something in about 100 games. So the Rosa on that guy is not very well built. He only realistically has Messiah and Yelly built. I'm guessing Messiah. I've taken the Messiah both times. He probably doesn't has more than one character built, more than one DPS built. Because he doesn't even have a Ditting, or he would have picked that. We could try chancing it and take the Freya. I reckon there's a pretty good chance he has a Mio built. As everyone has... Ah, there we go. Yeah, there's an amount of characters that people have built at this point. Takes Yelly. Takes Messiah. Okay. So yeah, he has Messiah. It's on count. We still need to take Yelly because we can't have him lock her in the 3rd spot. We won. Every game is a struggle, Penguins, but we're doing our best. It's Viper. Just that Mahoyan. Probably take Lily here too. Could take Valerian. We know he has Lily and Valerian. I think it's Lily. Yep. This is last. Takes the Razor anyway, because he knows otherwise he's DPS-less. No Freya this time to rev us. But we don't have a healer per se. We can threaten Vice. Or we can just go Holden. For more beef, more damage, more punch. I think Vice is actually better here. Yeah, 100% ban that. Vice flex. I don't know about a flex. But I am expecting him to do big things here. This one should be a lot easier because Hoyin just absolutely fucking rails this Rosa. Oh, shit, we've got Yelik. We could just punt Yelik. Didn't even think about that. Oh, she popped off. She went absolutely crazy. But he has no win condition in that game because he can't deal with Hoyin. Speaking of no win condition, let me just lose quickly. We just don't have a game plan. We could ban the Rahu. We can try that. But I don't think it's going to help us any. So we need to take Holden here. And Kazuo probably. Yeah, I'm still here. Still getting railed on in Summit. We've lost about 8 times to Dio, I think. Yep. That's the problem. I don't think we can handle this damage. I'm pretty sure it's too extreme. Do we have to take this? As for what we ban, I mean, it's all bad. It's probably this, but it's all bad. You just can't pick ban enough things against him. We should get Viper and Sanya's actions before Messiah, but I don't think it will save us. We need to find an attack down on Messiah at least, at the very least. Oh, we can't silence him either, can we? Yeah, we have to try and attack down him. That's the only way we can win, I think. Ah, oh, speed. So close, so close. If I don't revive her, then she has 0 chance of living. Yep. Good game. There's only 3 pulls. Wait, what are we getting 3 pulls from? Oh, being invincible. Congratulations, man. Well played. The matchmaking is very balanced. Oh yeah, it's so balanced, Cookie. It's so balanced. That's how you know it's balanced. Because if you're winning, it's balanced, and if you're not, then it's not. I don't know. Try that again. The Messiah litmus test was bad. That is like literally the worst thing, I think. So we have to take this, and we have to take this. We'll take Kazuo and something. Probably. Yep. Well, that's grim. It's gonna be this. Well, 5 in a row, but lost the 6th because I accidentally picked Giada instead of Zelda. Yeah, they all look the same. They all look the damn same. Okay, so we found the end of his like offensive roster. We can take Valerian. Valerian probably makes us last the longest. We have to take Lily or else we get so blocked by this. It's absolutely disgusting. We already have to deal with the Freya revelation into the Kazuo. Picking Kloss instead of Kazuo. Lily Kazuo can control an entire team by themselves. Messiah is like a non-entity in this game. Literally might as well not exist. A big brain by swapping his speed gear before the last match, really. A beast. Do we have to turn meter here? Or we could dispel. Yeah, maybe we just dispel. Should do quite a bit of splash damage at the very least. They are so built. Unfortunately, this will not be the damage that I'm looking for. I think we push on the Freya because it's the only thing that can actually kill us. Oh! Oh! Messiah kill! Miracles do happen. Probably never heard someone so surprised that their Messiah's killed something, but believe me, it's a spectacle. We shove Kazuo. Beat Dio once. Nah, you can't swap gear during a match. How kicked am I if I use this White Fang? fine. It might not be ideally what you want, but it's not terrible. It's got a 12 and it's got an 8. Perfectly fine. Yeah, the Holden is like full damage. Because I need him to be. He's still tanky against normal stuff, but like against Revelation, not so much. New person. Found a new person. That's Kazuya. If it's better than Fury Momentum, it's different. It's gonna do more damage than Fury Momentum on a lot of stuff if you're not like debuff capping. If you're not getting like loads of debuffs up. This is Tiamat. This smells like Tiamat stuff to me. Anyone who first pixeling low, you know they're in on that deep Tiamat. That hot Tiamat goodness. Ooh. Okay. That was not what I expected at all. Yeah, it'll be for CC immunity for sure. This guy clearly hates being CC. Oh, no, it's Tiamat. Of course it's Tiamat. Yep. It's always Tiamat. We do not have much of an answer to this. I think we push Yelly. Because we need to threaten. We need to actually threaten damage. And I think we take Valerian so it denies them a potential second healer. Valerian is like the most commonly built healer. Doesn't mean they won't have like Chiaki or Mia or something along those lines built. Blue ball. Okay. It's gotta be this. I can't chance this. As much as I would love to just ban that Ling Lo, I don't think it's reasonable. Not super fast. Yelly isn't stunned. Chance of us one-shotting Tiamat very low. I think we go for the Ling Lo. Let's test her with a skill 1. I think. Yeah, okay. She's butt back. Because reasonably our kill here is with probably Yelly, not necessarily with Hoyin. Pimp McDaddy. Thank you for following. What an excellent name. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're getting up to plenty of pimping, Daddy. Oh my god, there's someone in World Chat called Yelly's Play Toy. Dear Christ. Yelly's Play Toy. Ugh. We want to spread the damage out so that it doesn't get singled, I think. Actually had a hot rolling on her anyway. Right. The easy kill is this. That is not a problem for a few turns. I think we go for this. The Tiamat is like, that's not it. Because she's got Lighthouse. That's the silence there. The Lighthouse is rough stuff. Yeah, we lost the Viper here, sadly. The Lighthouse is still down for a turn, right? That's fair. Hoyan might kill here if we get a turn first. We might get laps. Nice. We got there. We got there. It's such a struggle against the Tiamats. It really is. We don't have a lot of answers. I will be right back. Just a second. I'm just going to get another drink. Not sure for what, 9 hours? Please excuse me. I'm very sorry. I will be right back. Yeah. Yeah, Hoyun's a very important part of my game plan right now. It's because I don't have, like, if I had like Rahu and Lilith and Tiamat, then I would have those options, but I don't have those. So Gotta make do with what you got. That's the way the game works. We're back. Oh! Sorry! Sorry to have left you, but I'm back. The new BRB. I've had that BRB for about a week and a half, I think. It's a lot prettier than the old one. The old one being a block of colour. Thank you for noticing, Kurove. Thank you. I realised while I was downstairs that I have not used any of my stamina today. Because instead I've just played Summit Arena. Actually, we're almost done. Never mind. Never mind. We're almost done. He is sharp. Right. What are we gonna do now? Wait, why is this blue? Got an email? Oh, United Front rewards. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for following Player Park. I appreciate it a great deal. I hope you're having a great day. Keeping stabilizers, yeah. So they, in the video today, Sarah, let me see if I can find it quickly. So I can reference. We have so many stream tabs open, it's actually disgusting. Not this, not that. Keep those open. For future reference, there's this. Here? Yeah, here.
We're constantly swapping equipment during
These fine fellows who sound very enthusiastic about their work.
They can voluntarily transfer leadership to have as much animus.
They answer a question in here. Where is it? How in this day and age does a professional company not have fucking timestamps on their YouTube video?
Radar equipment collection, defensive gear, enter your formation, and
all the other.
They can voluntarily transfer points plus each up into the D.
It should be question 1, question 2, question 3, question 4.
Malai, max HP, FUQIU grant.
Oh, quiet down, AI.
AoEing them from receiving new ones.
Do you have any more updates on this?
Yes, I do.
Was it at the end or was it in the at the start?
Preventing them from receiving new or
will join the game.
Guild vs Guild with Unite mode, hyperlinks leading to different decision weaver rewards.
Official Etheria
exclusive EWS turn.
Way more than just Etheria 30D.
Okay, it must be at the start. Before all of the new character hype. Anyone hyped for the new characters? Anyone got any hype?
Speaking of appreciation, we've got some in-game goodies for you guys. Use the code Etheria 30D for some in-game rewards.
I missed when this was an Aurora farming stream. Seems like only yesterday. Ah, this is it. It's the first question.
So we launched one of these events about 2 weeks ago, and we loved seeing everyone's enthusiasm. Your feedback is invaluable to us.
Their fucking voices just crack me up. Like they couldn't sound any less into it. It just absolutely cracks me the fuck up every time I hear it.
In advance on our official platforms and in-game notifications. And the good news is that there's no attempt limit.
This guy sounds like he is high on about 5 different types of tranquilizer.
Look out for these notifications and
He's entered a lethal concoction into his body just to calm himself down enough for the stream. So yeah, like they say that there's a good chance that they're going to rerun these events.
Going forward, we'll announce these events. So we launched one of these events about 2 weeks ago.
There's a very good chance they will run this again at some point and they will give some kind of notice for it because people liked it and they probably made a lot of money off of the stamina pots that they sold to probably about 60% of the player base.
And the good news is that there's no attempt limit. So make sure to look out for these notifications and
chance-based event rerunning in a gacha game. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy for it to be new. I know some people earlier were shitting on it for like not being totally original. I don't need the content to be high effort. I just want it to be fun. I don't give a fuck if it looks high effort or not. Like the whole game is kind of low effort. It is what it is. Like we're playing it anyway. Who gives a fuck? Just want it to be fun. If I'm having fun, then I'm happy. It's the way things are. And I only have fun when I win, of course. All of those games that I lost. How many did we play today? We played a lot. Yeah. Etheria 30D. Also, if you're missing any of those codes, they are still all active, Sarah. As far as we're aware. We played a lot of games today. We played so many games against Arconic. We played so many games against this guy. Had a bit of back and forth. I really like seeing the same names. I really, really enjoy it. We have more here. You can block people in ER, yeah? If you want to. We gained 21 rank, but I'm pretty sure we lost rank points. I'm pretty sure we lost rank points today. Yeah, we definitely lost rank points. It doesn't really matter though, it doesn't make any difference. The chance of me getting out of like anywhere near Mythic I think is unreasonable with what I've got available. Like everyone up there is just so much better than I am. So much stronger than I am. So this is probably like where I belong, or maybe a little bit higher than where I belong. And I think as more people get more revelations and stuff, I will drop. I will not go up. Just block every single rev user. I don't think that's how it works, Penguins. I don't think that is how the matchmaking works. Just block all the strong players and you won't get matched against them. This is how you beat Terramaton. Pretty free to play team. This is Inferno. Oh, yeah, sorry. This is a dev video. I thought you were actually sending out a free-to-play guide there, Velmo. I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, this is a big Terramaton team. Like, how else would you try to take on Terramaton if not with your Tiamat, with your trusty Tiamat? It's like when they did the gameplay releases of Hoyin and Holden, and they had Hoyin against Aurora, and Holden against Doki Doki. Good stuff, good stuff. Right, guys, I think I'm going to play a bit of Wizardry. We have Wizardry weeklies today. We're almost done with our stamina. We played, I don't even know how many hours of Summit, like 7 hours of Summit. I'm sorry for everyone who's just here for Etheria. Wizardry variants, Daphne is the other gacha that I play quite a bit. Not so much at the moment. We're in kind of a content drought, but I do need to stay on top of my dailies, as you can imagine. As any gacha players out there can imagine, you can't fall behind in your dailies, can you? Why is my Holden getting blown up in Doki Doki? A new player. It's so strange. It worked so well in the video. Why would they use him in the official video if he wasn't meant for it? Let me meet fine Etheria for a moment. It's nice to be able to sit there and just play Summit, but like, it actually wrecks my brain. Like, I'm too dumb to play this game. Like, the things like that, me using my brain for memory actually makes my brain hurt. Like, remembering what all of the other people's picks are and how to try to get past them. It's fun, but it's hard. A hard game. Auto farm for Tino? No, it's not even that. I auto farm my whole fucking life. It reminds me of so like, again, I used to play Langrisser, right? And it reminds me of how I felt during every single Langrisser match. It's like, it's really fun, but it's super draining. Similar kind of thing. Wonder if the top players make an Excel sheet document and record the top players' info that they gather, then they could get... Oh, quickly pull it up during picks and bans. Yeah, almost definitely, Saison. I wouldn't be shocked by that at all. If I was really trying very, 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 very hard, then... I mean, I am trying pretty hard, but I don't know. I think that's kind of lame. But I'm sure people are doing that, without a doubt. As Cookie was saying earlier, they made bots in E7 to check that shit for them, which is why... part of the reason why they had to blank the usernames, right? That never even registered to me. It honestly never even registered to me that they would do something like that, which is, I guess, naive of me. Probably have a bunch of new things to do tomorrow on Etheria, I'm guessing. Daphne weeklies. Sweet. Daphne. Wizardry. Daphne. Yeah, I will be back streaming Etheria again tomorrow. As per usual. We don't slack. But if you'd like to stick around and watch some Wizardry Daphne, please do. Only the height of intrigue. We've been in a content drought for almost 4 months now. We are waiting for, I don't know, Samurai or something. What are we waiting for in Wizardry again? Anyone? Are we waiting for anything?
Welcome.
Have we just fooled ourselves into thinking that something's coming? I think we can do an Aurora run tomorrow just for autos. Absolutely. Absolutely, G-Jokes. 100%. Drinko is waiting for me to finish Abyss 3. So kind of them.
The requests are
So damn
this way.
kind. Right, okay. We need to.
Party formation is
It's weeklies. It's weeklies time. You out. You, anyone. You, in. Alright, Redbeard, calm the fuck down, mate. We need to give you some books. I don't like being touched either. It's alright, Redbeard. It's gonna be alright. I'm just giving you some books to read. We need to change you out before I make a huge mistake. Let's change your Wanderer.
So that's the class you chose.
Because right now he's in Ninja and he's accumulating XP in Ninja. And I don't want to sleep at the inn because if I sleep at the inn, he will level up. Which would be a very bad thing to happen.
Travels.
All our XP will get destroyed, no doubt. The last however many levels that we have to do will be horrible.
What? Understood.
The amount I must have spent on Royal Suites in this game. The Royal Suite is probably royal because of me. He's so mad. Damn, I wish Redbeard was better. This is a story where there's a white-haired guy beheaded father of a child that has disease, and that guy's design is cooler than playable. Character that you... Sorry. I must have missed Solarian's message. I'm so sorry, man. I just started playing Wizardry. Is the character you meet in the story playable? Not yet. Not really, no. They don't really do that. Yet, at least. Maybe they will in the future. The guy with white hair, is that not, Shagtis? Is that guy not absolutely ridiculous? What is this horrendous looking game? It looks like it was made in the 1990s. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, it kind of does. We just chase you back, don't we? Back to Ninja you go.
So that's the class you chose.
I think you're talking about Shagtis. And he is the most plot armor character in the entire game. You get a chance to fight him at some point and you literally can't win. The only character with firm plot armor in the game. The only unkillable thing in the whole game.
Party formation is key. Behold the power of Agora. You have a
So not yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yeah, soft spoilers. Soft spoilers.
Your supplies have arrived.
Bones?
Come back again tomorrow. Some special supplies have arrived.
Coins?
For you.
Damn. The trail end of these days. You know, like on gachas usually, They have the end of like the day, end of the pass rewards be really good. Meanwhile, Daphne, it's like XP books. Middling ores. You got all the good rewards on like day 9.
The requests are this way. Oh my. Safe travels.
So do our dailies quickly. Get over and unearth some junk. Then we need to go do our... Oh, we have to do a full sweep today as well. Let's do an actual fresh start today.
Why? You asked for this. Teasing the weekend at times.
That's bad times.
Safe travels.
Right, get me out. Oh wait. I only did one of the 3 quests.
The
Whoops.
requests are this way. Oh my. Safe travels. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. The tight
Every single week, we have to leap back in time in order to unearth boons. Which are basically like pools in this game. You don't really have to do it every single week, but I do anyway. Wow, Alice with a kill shot there. Respectable. Man, I'm tired. How long did we play Summit for? I actually feel exhausted now I've stopped.
The requests are this way. Oh my. If you please.
It's no good. Need to figure out what I'm going to do with the immense amount of downtime that I'm going to have. Because like, I can't really play like 8 hours of Summit every day. I'm going to get very, very bored of it. Like, or very, very tired of it, or very, very sick of it. So we kind of need some other shit to do.
The requests are this way.
Oh, not that one.
The requests are this way.
Steam Summer Sale! Sale!
Safe travels.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll try and make it through to the Chaos Zero Nightmare announcement at least, which is on Wednesday. The new gameplay they introduced in that talk might be cool to look at roguelike. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Come stay anytime. Welcome.
It's like playing against the same 5 opponents in Summit. As fun as it is, it's gonna get pretty old. We need to go to the ruins.
It's as gloomy as always.
Oh shit! We haven't like bet on anyone in Champions. Cool.
My name is Elise. I'm a
Need to open some junk for the weekly quest. Ooh. I don't know. A game showcase, the entire game. I think it's like a mini trailer or something, Belmo, but can only hope. Can only hope, mate. Junk. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. We need to improve an item.
looking to enhance.
Like these Evansville light boots.
It's finished.
Oh damn. Banged it.
Come again.
Okay. We need to claim our daily gems. Oh, and our weekly gems. If you haven't claimed your weekly gems yet, you can go to the Wizardry store right here. You can scroll down to the bottom of the page. You can log in with your user ID. You can claim some gems for yourself. They're free.
What do you seek? All excellent choices. Very.
Where's Shadow Akira when you need him? Handbooks do we get? Marianne and Abenius. Valdor and Eckhart.
I am always ready to serve.
Oh yeah, good advice, Celerin. Also, Celerin, if you have any questions at all regarding Wizardry at all, like whatever I'm playing, you can always ask. Or, you know, anything really. I'll answer anything. You know, as long as it's not TOS.
Will you be staying?
I need to not rest there.
Anytime. Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
That's our shop gems.
Safe travels.
When is Samurai? We don't know, Leska. Your guess is as good as mine. Sometime this month? Maybe. They said new class this month. But then they said new class last month too. So... do we need to wheel first? To get quests? We need to get the weekly.
Anything catch your fancy?
We might as well wheel first.
Have a good one.
Right, back we go.
It's as gloomy as always.
We need to go all the way back today. Unfortunately, it is the full day. We're travelling straight back to the start. Yeah, monthly stuff, monthly bones. Monthly bones! Nah, it isn't all of the bones. They're not all lined up. But I never want to do this bit more than once a month. I don't mind going back and having a little look every week. Actually bricked, yep. Name a game and I'm bricked in it, mate. I even have Lily in Etheria Restart. I'm still bricked. Something approaches. Hello, lovely Lunardo. A gorgeous flip. Majestic.
I thought I sensed a...
Hello, Leonardo. Ah! I clicked and swiped apparently instead. Hate it when that happens. Just playing a game, you accidentally swipe. Anyone else been there?
I didn't...
He's Ben. My name's obviously He's Ben. Minus greater than. Obviously. Obviously, Leonardo. I can't believe you forgot.
What's this?
Oh, whoops. Did it again. Hello, Diego. Oh! Yeah, so new. I've never played this one before. Anyone ever played this game before? Look at these thick old remains, Leonardo.
this? There's an enemy.
This one's called Wizardry Variant Hearken, I think was the name.
You move pretty well. I sense enemies.
Let me just get back to a statue of Daphne. I'll let you know for sure. Hello, Brim.
There's an enemy.
What's up, big man?
There's probably something good in.
Who is Daphne? What's a Hearken? Is it free to play friendly? Yes, it is. As long as you don't want to pull on a banner ever. But you don't need to pull on banners because all of the good general banners, all of the good general adventurers and legendary adventurers are all easy to get hold of. You just don't get to play with anything flashy ever.
You may.
I find it kind of funny sometimes in this game that people who have pulled like an Abenius or something are actually shafting themselves so hard in terms of like damage in this game from not using. Oh shit! I should have chosen the other option. From like just not using a general adventure instead.
The world is.
Such a weirdly designed game. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Leska. She's very cool though, isn't she? She looks super cool. She's ultra powerful. She's like one of the most powerful characters in the whole game, but only if you've wailed a huge amount on her. That was nice of Lulu. She didn't go too far today. Sometimes she fucks off all the way over there. Or like down into a little hidey hole. Same with Burke. Yeah, same with Burke. They're both mega whale toy units. Doesn't mean they're shit. Doesn't mean they're useless. Just that you can make a general adventurer and it can be very, very comparable to, certainly to Abenius. Not as flashy though. I need to be a little careful here. Forgot about this. I need to class change myself back out of Ninja. She's fine. Just that she gets outshone by general adventurers that are disciplined up. A discipline 0 Abenius.
How did it go?
Right, we need to swap you again. Wanderer.
So that's the.
I think I have to level up his mage as well for Mage Proving Grounds. I think his mage is only level 55, if I remember correctly. That's a problem for future me though.
Welcome. Thanks for considering me. You didn't.
Oh, whoops. This one. Oh god, I need to do that too. Yep.
Safe trap?
Nah, it's fine her being light. It doesn't really matter that much. She's quite beefy. She can take it. She can take a Zelos.
Welcome to the guild. Who's going to be in your party? You require my strength?
Yeah?
beholds the power of a god.
Marine and unburnt.
I'm here to earn my gold.
Good and reliable team there.
Up front you go, Benjamin.
Have a good one.
We need to wheel forwards to I think it's Colossal Galleon. I don't think we can get it all aboard for this, for the underwater chest. If I remember correctly. It's the best character just from the regular banner. Yeah, genuinely in this game, Silurian, like a lot of the power, a lot of the power in the game is on the like SR characters, on the general characters, and the general legendaries, the one that's the default legendaries that always come from the pool. I wouldn't pull on the regular banner though. That is probably not it. That was the guy. You might have caught a flash of him there, Shagtus. I think that was the guy you were talking about, the guy with white hair.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
What?
You probably just want to save your gems. Oh, this one's not up. Shit. My bad.
What do you think is in it?
That's weird. I swear that should be up by now.
Good job.
Oh well.
What?
The tumulus of an ancient god, a plague on thee.
Let's get out of here. Some legendaries have very good inherit skills. They do. They do indeed. Unrelated question. Does time weave work on the whole team? Or is the cooldown reduction for the skills only for the selected character? It's only the equipped character, she thought.
Hey!
No worries. So we need to go back to Lugnalia. We need to grab Ent quest. Grandchild Rescue Party. No, definitely not. I want none of that, Anna.
Welcome.
You just shut your damn mouth.
Catch your fancy?
Night Butcher.
Anything catch your fancy?
Grandchild Rescue and March of the Undead.
Anything catch your fancy?
Oh.
Have a good one.
Hey.
Hey! Our cheapo amnesia incense.
Where do we go next?
Right, first is basement 3. We can kill the Ent here, and then we need to go into the Goblin Cave.
Wait.
Forward. That.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Someone is there. Come, wet my blade.
Come wet my blade. Oh, of course all our maps are reset. Darn. The Goblin Cave. Chest to the south. Chest to the north. East. South is up.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. I missed. Do as you will with what's inside. Careful now. Good job. Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
What are you about to call it a newbie crusher cave? It will be accurate. It has definitely crushed a lot of newbies, that's for sure. I don't know if this was up. Yeah, definitely be accurate, Lazianthus. Is it really worth it to use mage because they become dead weight in my party when I run out of mana? I don't use mages at all. I use a priest because you kind of have to. I don't use mages at all. A lot of people do. A lot of people really like mages. Depends on your playstyle. You can get away without using them. The first two abysses will definitely be a lot harder without a mage though. There's a lot of stuff that has like high defense that you need to kind of nuke down with a mage. It's really kind of a bit awkward if you don't have it. Yes, it can, Velmo. It doesn't seem to have minus 100 on it. It still has a lot of negative surety on it, but I couldn't tell you how much. I think it's like 70 or 75 or something in that area. So it crits a lot more. Okay, that one was not ready. No need.
Onward.
I might just let all the bones reset so they line up. So I only have to do this monthly. Probably smarter, isn't it? Any that we don't get today, we'll probably just leave them until next month.
An enemy is there.
Shit, I forgot about Death Stench. I knew I forgot something.
Onward.
A tricky one.
We'll get you that after. Death Stench investigation. Need our class bones. Shelly certainly doesn't have the same amount of problems as the other mages, but she's cheating. Unethical character.
Someone is there.
An enemy.
Wait.
Yeah, let's wheel quickly and get that done.
It's as gloomy as always.
Death Stench is really awkward to do. I forgot about it. We need to go to Fresh Start. That's why you use her. I know how you feel about ethicality, Aratems. You don't care for it. I get that.
Hey.
It would appear.
We won't be needing Albano.
Well, where do we go next?
So we have to work our way through to the first Harken, and that's how we pop Death Stench so that we can take it and get our bone.
Onward. Someone appears to be there. Alec?
Alec? Is that you, Alec?
What?
Someone there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Pathetic.
Kiss your butt.
Push your butt. Bye.
What could be inside?
I have a priest who turns people into floating heads. An unethical mage who sleeps all day. Guy who made a pact with the devil. MC who did several war crimes. Princess who abandoned a city and died alone. Classic. She's good, by the way. She's good. Honest.
An unfamiliar.
Need to hire me? Why? What am I going to do for Dracom? Riddle me that. As a voice actor. I mean,
Someone appears to be there.
with a bit of practice, maybe I could do better voices than some of the voices in this game. That isn't really a testament to my voice acting, but rather how shoddy some of the voice acting in this game is. Ah, it's down there.
Who's this?
I forgot to change it back from Wanderer. The enemy that spawns the most in Abyss 4. I can't imagine that. It would drive me mad. If I had to hear my own voice over and over and over. Like, it's bad enough that you have to hear it, let alone me. You can mute me. I can't mute me.
Don't get in my way. I'm itching for more.
Dull your sword arm. What?
I will be back. What am I, the fucking Terminator? I'm almost as hench as Arnold Schwarzenegger.
What?
It's close. It's a close run race.
What? Hey.
This XP we've thrown away by being in Wanderer. Unbelievable.
Goddess of
Sneaky.
A job well done. So that's the class you chose.
We need to go grab quest.
to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
Death stench investigation.
Have a good one.
Great job, Aratimes. Thank you.
Well, where do we go next?
Let's go get our bone. We deserve it.
Shall we go out again today?
An enemy.
There!
Oh, they're hugging on the floor. I just realised that you can't get night bones from here. I was just like, oh, I should try and spike a Way of the Night or an Unyielding Will of Fight, but you literally can't. I think it's probably just fighter. I do. I want night bones. Okay, we got our FUQIU bones.
What?
Now we can move forward.
Turn back? Whatever.
Might as well go all the way to Garden now.
It's as gloomy as always.
Can't wait for that sweet human fig. You can't get a human fig from Fighter Bones. The class bones only roll from general adventurers. No legendaries, but no commons either. After I give the child back in critical condition, do I have to kill the greater warp one? Can I just wheel back and redo it to bring her back safely? I think you can wheel back and redo it. I believe you can. I did not do it, but I believe you can. You okay, Aratimes? I had to re-roll the thing on my ring about 12 times on one of those stones before I got a surety, before I got the surety to stick at 5. It was very frustrating. So I do feel your pain.
Hey, you!
Not you again, Albano. Really stole your incense.
So fun.
Only 4. Only 4 Aratimes. Pathetic. Like I said, I rolled it about 12 times. Another 12 or 13 times. It's rough. Happens, doesn't it? 4th isn't up.
Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, really give you hope. That's what I'm here for, mate. do another like 8 or 9 stage. You'll get there eventually. Don't worry about it.
An enemy is there. A corpse. Certainly a common enough sight on the battlefield. What do you think this is?
This is the weekly.
We can take him.
You're my ticket.
Wiz between 2-3 days. We should get something this week. I don't know what it is, but we should get something. Like we've got rename Kirihara class books, Samurai or whatever the fuck they're launching, and something else too, right? Just a regular legendary. Oh, and another style coming. There should be something coming this week. Might not be something big, but there should be something coming this week.
Come, wet my blade. They'll not escape. Careful now. Good job.
Imagine if the Samurai was a star for a Bennis. Oh, we got our weekly remains as well. Good stuff, good stuff. That would be great. Yeah, that would be pretty great. Wait. Oh, we wheeled backwards. Fuck. I forgot that would happen. Because we wheeled back to the stupid death stench. We've ruined everything.
What do you think this is?
Imagine if Wizardry is a good game. Oh, let me imagine that. Oh, it was really easy to imagine because it is. Ah.
Welcome. How can I help you? Who's going to be in your party? Anything catch your fancy?
I need to grab this again. That's a huge heaps.
Anything catch your fancy?
This.
Anything catch your fancy?
You want to refund that? It's too late. It's too far gone.
Oh.
Have a good one. Are you ready?
I've never woken up in my life. I haven't woken up since 67. My whole life is one big dream.
Wait. Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, 1967. I never came back from Woodstock. Yeah, true. Already found enough gold to enhance the ring to +20 before getting +5 roll. Damn. This can't be. That's me. I'm as AI as they come. I get that all the time. People are like, hey, I love you, man.
Well, where do we go next?
Nothing is real except XDPV trailers. What? What? PV? What's PV? What's a PV trailer? We need to get to here and down. Shitty character trailers. What? Why is it called a PV trailer? What's the PV stand for?
Be on your guard. There.
A trifling thing.
Ah, promotional video. Damn. Vrim saying the term doesn't even know what he's talking about. Thank you, Few Too Many. Yeah, thank you, Lesker. I don't know why you corrected yourself to porn video afterwards, Few Too Many, but you know, I'm pretty sure it's the first one. You are a Reddit dog.
Wait.
Reddit is a bone that you would love to chomp on.
Careful now.
Not that close. I think like 2 million XP. I haven't played Daphne outside of dailies for what, about 2-3 days. The last time I streamed Daphne, there was just the whole chat just devolved. Like everyone got so bored because like there's nothing to do in Daphne. The whole chat just devolved for so many hours into discussing the fucking panties of characters. It honestly kind of put me off streaming it. Like it's kind of funny for like 5 seconds, that kind of stuff. But when it starts getting perpetuated for hours and hours and hours and hours, I'm just like, Any tips for doing the Graham request for the Bond mate? Bring Dissipation level 3. That is my best advice to you, Few Too Many. That was the secret to me getting through that. Now, you probably don't want to use a load of books on Dissipation level 3. But I did. Because I wanted to get through it. That was like my golden goose. Just farm gold stones while watching you on side monitor while hopping to make fun of your chatters. Yeah, fair.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
Only too much of the dead too.
Have a good one.
Well, where do we go next?
5th floor. XP is stuck trying to get level 7 Way of the Mage. What the fuck? Few Too Many? You're a wild child, you know that? Level 7 Way of the Mage. That's gonna take forever.
Treasure, perhaps?
Dear God.
A rare power.
Mausoleum's next week, isn't it?
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Thank you. Yeah, next week. Next week. Thank you, thank you.
Akora, I am. Wounds be healed. Onward. An enemy is there. What do you think this is?
Chest is not up. No chest. Damn. Ah! I swiped backwards. Whoops.
What?
Basement 7. You are not up. Let's get a kill a wave of undead.
Come, wet my blade.
I guess we could kill all the waves. Get memory incense. I doubt we'll ever need that many memory incenses. Probably unnecessary.
Careful now.
Some terrible XP for Ninja MC. I'm gonna have to re-level Rene as well, right? Like whatever class she gets, assuming that we get the ability to get the class book for them. I have to re-level Rene too.
Do not test my patience with such weaklings.
Can't wait for Night Rene.
Come, wet my blade.
Just trying to think to myself. Wonder if Rene got thief. Nah. Probably not. I was just thinking, like, if Rene got thief, I wonder if there's a world where I'd run her as a thief instead of a ninja. And back row things with Cuisinart. Probably not.
We have rooms available. Do come again.
What am I looking at here, dude? Yeah, dual wield's probably too strong. What am I looking at? Wait. This isn't full alteration stone. Shit, you don't have a full alteration stone, do you? Are you trying to build this without full alteration stoning it? Holy moly. That's too deep for me. Hello, Papa. How you doing, man? It's because it's not full alteration stoned. Yeah, there's no full alteration stone on it.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Well, it's too late now anyway. Like, it's already been altered, so just gotta kind of roll with it. Oh, we didn't even look at floor 8.
Have a good one.
It's too late for a full alteration stone now. Even if he had one. So, no use worrying about it. Yeah, but you won't be able to alter it again, Aratems. Because you've already altered it once. So it will reset back to having defense instead of surety. And you won't be able to alter it again. Ah, this just up.
There's treasure somewhere.
Treasure? What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Mmm.
Oh, that wasn't actually the bone chest. It was just a chest with a potion in it. Oh, really? Does it? Ah, I have been given misinformation then. I was told by 2 people that this is not how it works. My mistake. So you can alter it and then... Hold a second slot. Oh, and you can just alter again. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you for the correction.
Easy as that.
Yeah, the first roll is 5. What does the full alteration stone really even do? Full alteration stone resets your item and then rolls random properties on it from all of the random properties that it can roll. So for Mass Divider's Ring, it can only roll 4 things, so it'll always reset to accuracy, defense, attack percentage. For another item, it will roll from all of the stats that it can possibly roll. Then it gives a boost to each of those stats, which is generally about even. It's kind of like it's being enhanced. It gives some kind of amount, but it can range. Its range is very high. It's from like 0 to 10, something in those kind of aspects. 10, 10, 3, 10. Yeah, it gives a boost afterwards. So like, you can go. The way it works is you have your item, you full alteration stone it. It can like up to double the stats on it. And then from there, you alter one of your stats to surety or whatever it is that you want. And then you enhance over the top. I've explained full alteration stone about 50,000 times on this channel, Aratems. While I often accept fault, I feel like if you don't understand how full alteration stone works at this point, that's more on you than on me. I have explained it so many times. Dozens and dozens and dozens of times. Is the dev talk with the CCs coming out today? Tomorrow, apparently. Yeah, tomorrow, apparently. So Sarah was saying? And other people were saying earlier? I really did, Aratems. I really fucking did, dude. I explain it every single time I explain it. I've explained it so many times. Please don't try to gaslight me. I really don't appreciate that. Like, I know sometimes I maybe don't explain things very well, but I will have definitely said that it buffs it afterwards. Because I always explain the same process. I've explained it a lot of times now. What was I in the middle of doing? We went to floor 8.
Welcome. How can anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
I'm very sorry that we had a miscommunication. Atoms.
Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
Regardless though, like, if the thing resets, like, I didn't fully understand how full alteration stone worked until you explained it to me a minute ago. Because I had no idea it reset the alteration stone. I'd been told twice from people who've done it that it didn't reset their alteration stone.
Anything
Really
catch your
odd.
fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
Summer Arena accelerated the warping process.
I see.
What? What? I'm warping? What am I warping?
Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
No, it was plastic and someone. Usually plastic is a very good source of information. Oh, Vrim.
Have a good one.
Are you ready?
Wait, Twitch, you can see you. Oh, just a chat replay? What on earth could cause that? Oh, no. Why can't I see a user in Twitch chat? Streamer moderator might have restricted chat access, no? Fuck knows. Not chatting a chat overlay, no. Beats me. Google doesn't know. If Google doesn't know, what hope do we have? Google's way smarter than us. Yeah, you really just don't. Like, it's actually so crazy. That's what it actually looks like. And there's just 3 messages in between. Especially has ad block enabled and it's seeing Frim as an ad. Yeah, have you tried a different browser as well, Toshri? I don't know why, I have no idea why that would affect it, but hey. You're a beautiful ad for him. Right, camp, yep. So we need to go back to 10th floor. Some channels were just Jeff Bezos paid advertisers to make Twitch chat look more active. Little did you know, up until now, we've just had hundreds and hundreds of Jeff Bezos drones coming in to pretend to be Twitch chat.
Opportunity nuts.
Oh, my brain. Get me up and out of here. You are a great streamer. Renate allocation stats. If you're using a front row Invincible, I'd definitely go Dex. If you're not using a front row, you got a number of options. Luck. Strength. Speed. All good. Good in different situations. Vitality, classic. No worries, Invincible. You can't really go wrong with any of those stats. But I definitely do Dex if she's front row. The reason for that, by the way, is because Dex gives her surety on her daggers, but not on kunais.
What's inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Where the hell are we? Oh, I've done the stupid thing again. Why do I always do the stupid thing? No! Like, you can just go in the entrance. More often than not, I forget I can just go in the entrance.
An enemy is there.
I need this chump to come back up. I pay for this service. Wait, what service? What service am I paying for?
What could be inside? Careful now.
Hey, you should find the old mage's lingering fixation bomb. I heard it's a lot of fun. Hey, Wimmy. Fuck you.
Opportunity nuts.
Just another level earlier. Ugh. Ugh. How many levels have you got now? You're actually going to be like the first person to ever max it. It's actually very powerful. It's a very powerful ability. It's a very powerful bomb mate. It's 20 HP maxed out. But it's not fun. 20 HP is a big deal in this game. Yeah, but it's really not fun.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
You'd rather have 5 strength? Oh, I'd rather have the 20 HP by a mile. Highest stat can be enhanced to. You mean like when you enhance over the top of it when you're leveling up an item and you're taking it to like +5? You mean from that? What's the biggest bonus that you can get? It's different for each stat, right? So for regular stats, I believe it's 7. No, that's not right. It's 10 on regular stats. On action speed, it's, I want to say 7. For surety, it's apparently 4. I've heard it's 4, but I've never seen a 4 roll ever. I have been informed that it's 4.
Opportunity.
If anyone here has ever seen a +4 surety roll, speak now. Forever hold your peace. Yeah, 3 is the most I've ever seen on surety. I think action speed is 7. I think. Maybe 6.
No hindrance.
Yeah, the normal stats are 10. I think percentages are 10 as well.
An enemy is there. Careful now. Good job.
Who's this?
No hindrance.
Kinda, yeah, at times, honestly. Like, without giving the ring full alteration stone, you're probably better off just using a double surety ring. I had to wait, I don't even know how many months. Months and months and months and months and months. Because I was in the same situation. I didn't get full alteration stones for a long time after I got the ring. Just never got any. And then we got like 3 quite quickly together. As we were farming kunais? I think it was our kunai farm, right? Yeah, I know a bunch of people who've just never seen one. Seen TM, yep. How you doing, any bit? What have you been up to? Did I buy my fighter ring? What should I instantly do to have the best chances with an alteration stone? You use the alteration stone immediately on the ring, Vignola. First thing you do is you use the alteration stone on the ring. That's it. You been to the dentist, anyway? Oh, dear God. I was not expecting that to be there. How big was it? Can a full alteration stone make it worse? Yes, it can. We caught that live in 4K. Ah, understandable. Understandable, any bit.
Enemies?
That's out of the way.
What could be inside?
Oh, you have old castle currency left. Nice.
Good job.
I hope it rolls very well for you, Aratems. My first 2 rolls got us 12s on it. Our second alteration stone made it worse. Even though it had already low rolled. The third one was decent.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
It rolled shit.
An enemy is there.
Never lucky. Aratem's never lucky. Sorry, man. Ah, it's not the worst. It's a little bit below average. Could definitely be worse.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh. Shit, I meant to go through that. Yes, Aratems, what can I do for you, sir?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you for confirming. That's actually really useful. We can definitely say for sure that it unlocks the slot. That's really interesting.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, I really strongly thought that it didn't before. I've been told by 2 different people that it did not unlock the slot.
What?
Misinformation is so easy to spread. It's such a plague. It's a virus. It's an illness. A sickness. Comes for all of us.
We can rest here.
Yeah, trust no one. It's just a little hard with things like that. Yeah, very valuable info. Thank you, Aratems. You've done your part today, sir. It kind of does. Yeah, it kind of does, Vignola. I can grab that chest. I'm fucking around.
What could be inside?
You can go for it if you want to, Aratems. Otherwise, you're just gonna be waiting for another full alteration stone.
Good job.
Like it hasn't rolled very well, but it's better than nothing. It's up to you if you want to hold out for another one. It actually is a big part of the gameplay and the experience. Yep.
An enemy is there.
It's a really low drop. It's going to be like it's somewhere between 1 in 1,000 and 1 in 10,000, I imagine. I don't know where it lies on that scale, but it's rare. It's really rare. Meanwhile, Wimmy has like 10 of them or something.
What is this?
Stay at ship for the end of your life. Yeah, could do that. And wasted them like a boss. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, wait. Shh. Okay, we're fine. Like a boss. Let's crack those bones.
Always.
Oh boy.
I'm called Chloe.
Chloe.
Right.
Jean.
Bakesh.
Bakesh. Elf Pre. Beast there. Our prize, our winnings for our hard work. Yeah, better to use resources than not, really. Like, ideally, probably wouldn't have wanted to use those resources, but hey, if it helped, it helped. Right, Ninja Caves it is. We don't know, Azeron. We have no idea. As per usual, we have absolutely zero idea. Generally, banners come a week before a banner ends, or after the end of another banner. Generally, but not always.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Savia should probably come after Rene.
What do you think is in it?
Oh yeah, yeah. Misinformation's way better than nothing.
Move now.
Yeah, like sometimes, probably about 45% of the time, they bring out a character. No, more than that. Probably about 65% of the time, something like that. They bring out a character a week before the other character ends. Then about 30% of the time, they wait until the character finishes completely before bringing out another banner. And then like 5% of the time or less, they completely shake it up and do something really random. No idea, Wimmy. Wouldn't like to guess. We don't know what they're going to do with the reruns. Like, we don't know whether they're going to continue cycling reruns. Or whether they are going to... Like, what are they going to do with the another style characters? Are they going to, like, cycle those? We just don't really know. Venice is probably a while off, though. They might even end up, like, combining banners together. Like they did with the Alice... With the, like, original character banners. Like, next time they might run, I don't know, like, Gerard, Abenius, and Redbeard together. Or something like that. On a 0.75% banner. Sorry, on a 7.5% banner. Like, the original Adventurers. Maybe they'll do that. They can do anything. I wouldn't like to guess.
Onward.
They'll give them all for free. I can guarantee you that will not be the case with me. Now that I'm sure on.
This bores me.
Play with me. Have a type advantage.
Yeah, it might be that your old ring is better than that ring. It's possible.
Quick way to die.
Onward.
My great-great-great-grandfather is the owner of Dreadful Com. Dreadful Com. Damn, that's a stretch. Ouch. You have inventory management. Yeah, we can move things now. En masse. Look, Drewcom do actually listen. Believe it or not. Like, Drewcom fix the things that we want to be fixed, apart from the terrible currency income.
Careful now.
Yeah, you can do a lot of inventory management now.
What do you think is in it?
As much as we joke around, like, Drewcom are not the worst sketch company out there by a really long way. Like, they're alright. They're actually alright. It's just, yeah, the gem income. Hello, Edel. How you doing?
Infiltrating.
No? What are the skins they introduced in Genshin, our attempts? Talk me through it.
Let us be off.
Are they as good as Etheria Restart skins? Surely not.
We cannot lose as long as
No, that's an impossibility.
have a type advantage.
10 Ugh. One weapon skin on your account and they vanish after a month? What? Temporary skins?
Careful now. Good job.
What?
Treasure? What could be inside? Careful.
That is outrageous. How much are they? Surely they're cheap.
Move now.
It's performance rewards. Okay, yeah, sure, I see. So like a title. Like a lot of games do with titles, like seasonal titles. Yeah, sure, no, I'm with you, I'm with you. That's not like absolutely insanely crazy. I thought you were talking about like paid skins. They're like, here, have this weapon skin for $100, by the way. It's gone after a month.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Yeah, Tencent owns everything. Like I've said a couple of times before, when people have been talking about GTA 6. Tencent owns Rockstar now, and has for like several years, and it's not like it used to be. Company is not what it used to be at all. Not even close.
Onward.
Which is why I have absolutely no faith in GTA 6.
We can take them.
Yeah. Yes, Lauren.
Have a type advantage.
They bought up. What's the company called? Fuck. What's it called? Take-Two? They don't like directly own them.
We can take them.
Is it Take-Two? Apparently, anyway, Tencent has like shares or something. Has like massive shares in Take-Two. And since it changed, I think it's Take-Two. It's been a while.
Onward.
Careful now. Good job.
And you can tell on the sort of timeline of Rockstar Games where they took over, where like development on their games kind of stopped. It was either during, like towards the end of, or just after Red Dead Redemption 2. And the quality and like expenditure has of their games has like massively decreased. And now they don't push out games like they used to. Like if you wonder why you haven't really seen much from Rockstar in the last few years, it's because they're not They don't have the same direction that they had before. Wait, they have that much in grinding gear games as well? I didn't realize they had that much. Damn. 80%. What? I did not know that. A slight majority, yeah, a little tiny majority. They have their fingers in a lot of pies.
Let us be off.
Yeah, if a game is doing well, it seems that they just let them kind of be. If a company is doing well, they're just like, yeah, you know, as long as you guys are making us money, it's cool. It only seems to be when bad things happen that they step in. Yeah, of course.
Let us be off.
This bores me.
Tencent has like a lot of shares in a lot of things that we don't even know about. Like, someone mentioned that up above as well. Was like have most of the games that we play have like Tencent's fingers in them. It's like, yeah, like almost every game at this point, almost every big company, even if it's not like controlling shares, they probably have a fair bit of money in like most major companies.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
They are insanely big. Talked to NPC floor 10. I met up with him on floor 7. Do I need to walk all the way back to floor 10? For unlocking catacombs. Oh, for unlocking the Morgus part. I do not remember that quest at all, I'm afraid. I know you have to go up to the library, and then I don't remember the rest at all. It's a super annoying quest. That's all I remember.
Enemies such as this cannot stand.
Yeah, the little library is on floor 10. On the left side of floor 10, the west side of floor 10. Past where the sentry is, normally. The sentry that blocks you that you have to like distract with a toy. It's just past that.
Good job.
Yeah, there. Right in there.
Onward.
You do have to walk all the way up there. Yep, I'm afraid so. You have to walk up there from floor... floor 7. You have to go from where the doll is. So that's the only way up there. Oh shit, that reminds me. I need to go down to get the bones from there. I completely forgot. We got another bone to get. I love picking bones.
Be on your guard.
I'm not sure I even remember the order. Yeah, I have to take the quest to farm kunai. Nah. Not at all. It's this one, right? Fuck, I've forgotten the order. I'm gonna have to go and look at the door. Oh, I can't from here.
Wait.
I know this one's the first one. I remember that much.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Anyone remember the order of the candles? 1352, thank you. I appreciate that, Toy Street. Look at the XP we're gonna get for Ninja MC down here. It's gonna be wild.
Careful now.
Sounded like some background criminal group. The Order of the Candles.
Good job.
Yeah, appreciate that.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. The type stays alive.
The types don't match.
I don't do no grunt work. I would do some grunt work. Do anything for a buck.
What's all this?
Trade
Oh my god, there's so many enemies.
What's all this?
I can't move. I'm surrounded by villains. Villains! Oh god, oh god. Now hold on a second. Let's just rest for one moment. Oh, Lana! I wasn't expecting you to pop off. You never pop off. You never killed anyone in your life.
use of me.
Are you alright?
Oh god.
No.
No.
How did I miss?
We got so confused. Oh, we actually can't interact with this until we interact with the door. I didn't even know that. I thought you could just cheat. Guess we'll have to go find the door then.
What?
Don't do that, thank you. No 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 thank you, sir. No, no, no. Move along now, sir. There would be any need of that, thank you, sir. Carry on as you were. Oh, Ben? Ben? I believe. Okay, we better. I guess we better heal him. Look at that XP though. Major gains.
Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora. Blessing of Agora.
Rene does cardinal directions, so up, down, left, right.
Please leave this
Adjacent units.
You need not sell it.
We don't know how much it is though. We've no idea. It's probably like 4 or 5 or something. Surety.
Careful now. Good job. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I doubt it's very major. Mean ghost.
Careful now. Good job.
A baleful enemy is near. Who's this?
God. That's probably not ideal. Whoa. Up. Okay, it's a bit late now.
Traits don't match.
Chat, you better have already claimed your weekly and daily gems.
I know I certainly did, Akira. I know I certainly did. You wouldn't want to forget your 53 gemmos that you get every week from the Wizardry web store. For free. My, those folks at Treecom are generous, aren't they? Name one other game that you get free stuff every week. I dare you. Yeah, 1/4 of a pull every week. Week in, week out. You collect those for a month, you got yourself a pull. You're welcome.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
We could get blasted the fuck out of here. By these cores.
Attack with no hindrance. Trace resist.
How did I miss?
This place is so chock-a-block full of enemies. It's absolutely crazy. I always forget about it until we're down here. Like exactly how packed it is, where I just can't even move. I'm just ram-raided on all sides by enemies. It's probably quite a good XP spot just because of the density of enemies. But the enemies down here suck.
I sense enemies. There's an enemy.
Hello, my Necrocore friends. This doesn't auto-open your user ID. Oh.
Attack with no hindrance.
A type with no hindrance.
Attack with no hindrance.
Take this.
Oh god, we are actually so low.
My friend.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna choke it. I'm gonna choke it. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. I locked in! I locked in! Christ.
You look better.
I actually got like major choking there. I like couldn't do it. I couldn't. I locked up. I just couldn't do it. I was like, fuck.
What could be inside?
I had that QTE anxiety.
Agora, I am covered in blessing of Agora.
She is covered in filth. Not yet, not yet. Give me time. Not right at this moment, but give it time, give it time. Oh yeah, you walked too far up, Wimmy. You can avoid that guy. He's just chilling there. He's chilling there guarding Morgus. You should be able to run from it if you want to, Wimmy. It's not gonna like attack you again.
Good job.
We could just, you know, kill it. It's this guy down here. This yellow mob down here.
This bores me.
He's just chilling. Aratem's doing his best peacefully impression.
I need a bath.
You have kids fists on here. You don't, right? Also, she's soiled.
There's filth enough to scare away
Also, she's soiled.
power of healing.
What are you talking about, Akira? You're the greatest of the kings. You got Monarch written all over you. In gold lace. Does Ben think healing is how you shower in this game? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Wait, what was it? 1 4 2 3. 1 4 2 3.
Onward.
1 3 4 2. That wasn't what the light said. I think it might be different for everyone. I think it's different for everyone. One, 4.
Onward.
Two.
Move now.
The deals with Morgus worth it at all? If you can get away with them, yeah. That's really kind of up to you. If you can get away with having them, then yeah, they're really worth it. Just most people can't. The XP one is the most useful one. For most people. That one is also kind of awkward. Because getting ambushed in a lot of places that people commonly level can really, really kill you very easily. I don't know exactly how much extra XP it gives you, like maybe like 30% or something. But you get like a 25% ambush rate.
Careful now.
And when you die, you lose all your XP since the last time you rested.
Let us be off.
Yeah, these candles must be different every time. I don't know how I've never noticed that before. Always learning new things.
Yes. Treasure.
What could be inside?
This bone is a real pain to get, but like, you know, this is XP down here. Might get some cool junk.
What do you think is in it?
$10k gold? Can't be turning that down, can you?
Onward.
Huge. And we finished our weekly. Holy moly.
Someone appears to be there.
Holy moly.
Move now.
What do you think this is?
Why don't you swap Reno with Garolf and Lana with MC? So you just spacebar chess. Because I don't replace Reno with Garolf because technically she's giving Aurora to Alice, which, I mean, is pretty meaningless, but, you know, it's nice to see Alice crit every now and again. But yeah, I can't change the order of these guys for obvious reasons. I can swap Lana over to here. It's not like Rene's giving bonus to front anyway because he's not evil. I just like them the way that they are. I'm used to them.
I look forward to our return to town.
When I'm playing Wizardry, I'm usually playing one-handed as well. Like, I usually don't even have my other hand on the keyboard and like nowhere near. I'm like lounging. So I don't really interact with the keyboard. Like, it's why I still click the map as well, even though it would be a lot quicker to hit G and space. But I never do it because I never have my hand on the keyboard when I'm playing this game. This game is like full recline. Still a bone.
As gloomy as always.
Let's snort some bone. Come on, baby. This is it. It's a human fig. Hello, human fig. Hello, human fig. And that is why you run catacombs every month.
Onward.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Careful now.
I guess so. Yeah, Aritems. Can you help me about increased trust in character? Sure. What do you need help with? Edo.
Onward.
In order to increase trust with the character, you need to do their grade exams. You need to make sure that they have killed either Oxenaris or Melgina and Helmut, at the very least. If they're still not there, by that point, you want to go and kill Greater Warp 1-3 with them. Or rank them up more. Give them more Great Trials. And if they still don't get there, you need to go and do Fountain Dialogues with them.
Move now.
Hopefully that is helpful. To get the dialogues in camping, you need to fail traps. It's probably the easiest way. At all. You need to purposely fail traps. So typically on a 4-7 run, you fail a trap, you go and fight some, you path to a chest, you fail the trap on it, then you go to Fountain and see if you have a interaction with the character. Yep, exactly what Aratem said.
Move now.
Yeah, for around 1,000,000 hours.
We can take
One, you just need to fail one trap, Edel. And you might get a dialogue about it at the Fountain. Might. So you load into floor 7, you path to a trap, you fail the trap, and then you go to the Fountain. You should do it with no more than 3 people in your party to maximize the chance of them getting a dialogue.
Move now.
2 or 3 people in your party. Whatever you need to clear the place.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Who's this?
Play with
Play with me.
When I leveled up Shelly, trust I had her open up the chest. Oh really? Yeah, you can. It doesn't seem to make a difference whether it's the character failing chests or really anyone. Anyone in the party failing chests, doesn't really matter who it is. You don't seem to get penalized for it being the character who you are trying to raise.
Onward.
Fortitude and that kind of thing really didn't seem to matter at all. To make no difference whatsoever for that character. Dying didn't even really seem to make any difference for that character.
What's all this?
Your brain was so wide that you couldn't fuck up track. Oh yeah, it's really tough. It's really tough. Yeah, sorry man. It's getting a bit late now. My brain is ceasing to function.
Onward.
An enemy is there. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Yep.
You've done a lot of
I'll have to
killing.
do my part as well.
Onward.
It's possible. I'm gonna guess they're probably gonna be good, but I don't know. Well, we can wait and see.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
14 mil XP, jeez. You found the library, congrats man. Maybe there's some manga in there or something. They're not really the counterpart to Ninja, kinda. Like, in most games, samurais can be neutral or good, but not evil. So like, kind of the counterpart, but like not the direct opposite. Also, like, typically Samurai's an advanced class and Ninja is an elite class, which generally means that Ninja takes more XP than Samurai does. Again, could be totally different in this game. Ooh. Monsters and Memories notification. Monsters and Memories news. Hold on a second. Bear with me one moment. Thanks for showing up for the June 27th playtest. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. Great time, got even more useful data. We found a few critical bugs during the playtest. Most recent 3-day playtest is quickly being followed by a 5-day playtest at the end of this month. Yeah, July the 21st or something. Oh, 23rd. It literally says right here. I'd like to give huge thanks to everyone that brought friends, family, or guildmates this time around. There are a notable number of comments from people mentioning dragging their people along with them. 5,592 unique accounts. 1,274 concurrent players. Wow. That's a huge step up from last time. Over 500 players supported in a single zone. Wow. Now that's cool. Oh, these are the sorry guys. These these are the deep elves. These are what the deep elves are gonna look like. They are fucking creepy. What's the matter with them? Oh, UI scaling. That's hot. These are like treants. Just a random donkey. Dude, I'm a nerd. Holy shit, this is huge. Ah, monster animations. Fucking donkey, mate. Audio updates. Oh, that's like running water. New soundtrack. Right, okay. I'm done skeeting through that. Sorry, everyone. Stop nerding out about that shit. Farming catacombs is kind of fun. There's a lot of monsters down there, which is nice. Feels good, like, not having to move very much. You just have, almost have monsters run into you. They do all the legwork for you. Whoops. It's not like this shithole where you have to like move manually. Ugh. XP, we at? Oh shit, we're almost at 9 mil. We're doing okay.
Here I go.
About another 10.4 to go, 10.5 to go. Well, 1.5 to go, brain.
What's all this?
But yeah, we kind of do need to do Mage MC as well. And we're going to have to level Rene too, probably. Again, assuming that they give us access to the book. Which might not be the case. They probably will though. I'm gonna guess it probably will be. I reckon Rene's gonna get Thief. They're gonna give Rene Thief, Kiraha like Fighter or something. Both good classes. And then they're gonna sell the books or something. And they're gonna want people to pull on Rene like crazy. And then they're gonna drop Samurai. That is my prediction.
Onward.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before.
That went well enough, didn't it?
Move now.
Monster just wasn't interested in showing up. Wanted no part of it.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Infiltrating.
What?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Onward.
Who's this?
Take
A sound victory, just as expected.
Now I'm ready for more.
Let us be off.
Oh, baby.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Man, I'm tired tonight. Usually don't get this tired. I don't know how many hours we played Summit for earlier, but like I think that actually really took it out of me.
Careful now. Good job.
Definitely like a good 6 hours or so.
Onward. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Move now.
Careless.
We're gonna get MC to 60 just in time to have to level rename. I have to expedite it, I guess, if we expedite it. Sorry, not expedite. To expedite it if we're if we have the mage trials forced upon us.
Good job.
I'm still hoping I can just use Wanderer in the mage trials, slam through things with a big sword. But I kind of have my doubts.
Onward.
Like, chances are Yaramas and Bakana might not be that great in those, even if they're even applicable for them, because
Infiltrate.
if they make them immune to physical damage, I guess they won't really be able to do that side of their kit.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, they're kind of tanky though. Yeah, true. True.
Let us be off.
Especially Buchanan. She's a beefy girl. Prime rump steak. I think it's 30k on Morgus, I believe. If I remember correctly.
Move now.
Which doesn't sound like a lot until you realise that you basically can't sure hit him because he has like infinite sure hit resistance. Evasion. Good luck, man. Enjoy.
Onward.
It's probably one of very few things you got left in the game to do.
What?
I missed. Why? Accursed poison.
It's one of those fights where if I reset it 100 times, I might get it like 1 or 2.
I need a bath.
This filth be healed. Let us be off.
Not great odds. Ah, nice.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Take this.
You're pretty good. Except for being worse.
With a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
I need a bath. I need a bath. Poor kid needs a bath.
Careful now. Good job. Onward. Let us be off. Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Sorry, folks. Just a second. Okay, let's do it. My brain is working at very low percentages right now.
Careless. You asked for this.
Yeah, he'll do that. You really need like instant death immunity, or sorry, instant death resistance nodes from Well of the Mind. That helps a lot. As does the double res. The double res helps a lot.
Let us be off.
It's a fight where ideally you want like safety rings and shit prepped for it. And dark res gear on everyone.
Careful now. Good job.
It's honestly not a very fun fight. It's like very gimmicky.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
So.
Please leave this to me. You need not. Impressive.
You've done a lot of killing.
You're pretty good. Is that gonna be a first? Now I'm ready. What do you think is in it?
Ran out of fire. Oh no.
Onward.
It's fine. That boss is weird. It's intended to just be an absolute pain in the ass, I think.
A quick way to die. Onward.
Much like myself. This is my favourite thing.
Let us be off.
What's all this?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Ooh. I have stamina I still need to use. No, we're good, we're good.
Onward.
It's more even if everyone else is fine, MC dies, yep. I think when I was trying to do it, I had MC as dark type, which obviously doesn't really affect the insta-kill. But I also had 2 or even 3 insta-kill resistance nodes, which helped a lot. Helped him survive at the very least. Didn't help everyone else survive.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Sure, yep. Yeah, you need a knight there too. Can't really sustain through the damage without a knight. It hits so hard.
Onward. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Take this!
Sure, yeah, of course. We got a new race? What, in Wizardry? You want to name it Fart Nugget, the Goblin? Wow, that is inspired for him. That is poetry. Damn. Yeah, Wizardry. How did you come up with that? Must have taken months. Months of deep introspection.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Oh, damn. Already.
Treasure.
You
think there's in it?
No, I don't know how you could possibly improve Fart Nugget. It's already, you've already reached the pinnacle of your craft. I don't get it.
Good job. Let us be off.
Well, don't leave me hanging here for him. He baited me out with a huge claim. I have heaps.
We can take him.
Heaps and heaps of absolute shit. Yep. I have no doubt.
Quick way to die.
Infiltrating.
FUQIU. FUQIU. FUQIU.
What?
Horse girl. Etheria Restart. I don't think that fits, does it? Sadly. How about XD Inc? XD Inc, the goblin.
Move now.
This bores me.
Good going. You're pretty good. Second to me, others. Now I'm ready for more.
Infiltrating.
Bug fixes. Features.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I missed. You have a type advantage. Here.
Move now.
Is it not treasure?
Not level 60 yet, and people say he is the whiz guy. Ah, true, true.
Careful now. Good job.
Unfortunately, it seems that every time I stream Wizardry, less and less people really actually come and watch, which is a bit sad. But it's not really surprising given the state of the game.
Onward.
Win your weekly tournament? Yeah, nah, we got crushed.
Onward.
What?
Let us be off.
What?
So cool. You have a type advantage. I missed. Why? Oh, that battle could have been won more effectively.
Onward.
I'm hoping that we get some useful Wizardry content soon. Something to talk about at the very least.
Pause me.
Have a type advantage.
Please. Please. Copium, indeed.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Onward.
Yeah, that's not happening. It's not fun. Like, nobody wants to watch it. I don't want to do it, and nobody wants to watch me do it. It's a bad combination. Yeah, just running around. It's such a shit bomb, mate.
Move now.
What, that I would be taken by surprise.
I definitely took out more than I said.
Is a quick way to die. Onward.
What do we reckon this week? Mage Proving Grounds? Rene class change? A combination of things? Samurai?
Treasure.
What do you guys think?
I'll pound him with my flames.
Just Samurai? That's bold, Vrim. That is bold. Yes, it does add evasion. Makes you harder to hit. So there is upside. Even though you have to spend a turn like using that to set up Covert Strike. It does actually have upside to it.
Careful now.
But you can get knocked out of it if you get hit. Well, the secret hack there, Rain Sorrows, is just to not be using any mages, and then it doesn't matter. You don't need to full alteration to say the ring. The ring's actually completely useless to you. That's the smarts behind it. That's the genius. They did not say that Mage Trial would be permanent. It might be that they run it and they rerun it later, or maybe they're just going to make it permanent to start with. Who knows? We don't know.